Now that they're all set up, we are good to go. So let's see if we can one-tap the YouTube. If not, I'll click the button a few times. Oh, we did it. Nice. YouTube's live already. Fantastic. Excellent. YouTube's now live. Stream is now live. We are set to go for today. I need some vaults really badly. I need a whole bunch of vaults. Let's get the YouTube chat open. Nice. Beautiful. YouTube chat's right here. I'm not going to ignore YouTube today. Be better. You like the lights? What do you think, Kitty? What do you think? You like them? You love it? Yay. Challenge. Let's change topics so much so that a Woo can't finish a single thought. See, like, already failed that challenge because I've already changed thoughts and I've already completed a thought. Look at that. I even said the word thought without getting distracted. Look at this. He doesn't need help with that. That's true. Morning, Sen. What do you think, Siwick? What do you think? You like it? I think it looks pretty cool. You like my new lights? I think it's pretty cool. Faz is in a 19. Damn. Oh, this was the hunter from yesterday. 18 Rookery I could do. I need a few things. Rain? Bro. Holy shit. They're in a 16? I'll come tank that for them. I'll come tank for Rain. Wait a second. Is Rain and people? Dude, he's 39-17 IO. What the hell? He's 39-17. I just need a few vaults. I realized my druid. I did some good keys this week. I did like 18, right? But I don't have a full vault, so I want a full vault. I need 4 keys on the druid today. Not a problem. Yeah. So we are chilling. Ooh, I gotta return to this too. I gotta make sure I turn in my dinar since there is currently no catch up for that. Not play purple tank to part then? No, so here's the thing. I can change the color of the lights. I think this is the one that I like the most right now, but I'm not 100% sure. What do you think? I'm going to ask stream today, because look, I can watch this. You ready? You want to see it? Look, so I can change the lights. You ready? Wait, I think this color is the one here. Why do you keyboard turn? See, like, I've always keyboard turned. I'm not going to lie. It's because I've always done it, and I'm just used to it, you know? So basically, I have a menu. I have a menu for the lights, and I can just go boop. I can be like purple or whatever. I can just change the colors, but I think this one looks nice. This is what I think. What do you think? Some days I'm probably just going to be like lazy and I'm going to have my eyes are going to hurt or whatever. And I'll probably just turn on the big light in my room because I find that's, you know, but I think this one's cool. Yeah, I'm like, look at me. Look at me. I'm a streamer now. Whoa. Look at me. I'm a streamer. Whoa, I have lights. Look at this. There you go. There you go, noob. Yeah, look at me. I'm a streamer now. Look at this professional streamer. I forgot the big people. I forgot to actually use the big light for a real reason. Actually use the big light. However, yes. What do you think, noob? When my eyes hurt, I turn my lights to red. Oh, yeah. So I think that this is slightly harsher on my eyes, but it's pretty gentle right now. Like, it's okay. So this is, like, acceptable. Some days, I don't know. I'll probably be lazy some days and just not turn on all the lights. But I think this looks pretty cool. I like it. The light coming from your right and in front side is... Uh-oh. Okay, so here's the thing. I have a new webcam coming. The new webcam is going to solve most of these problems, noob. The new webcam is going to solve most of these problems. Kitty, what's the easy fix? Take the shirt off. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. I never wear clothes when I'm at home. I never do. So I would love to actually just stream without a shirt on, but I don't think that that's good. No, I'm not doing it right now. Maybe later. I don't think so. Also, I don't think I'm allowed to put it as a stream redemption, as I have been told. A 12 workshop with Miss Raylan? All right, I'll do it. Nah? Yeah, it's okay. What's up, chubby boy? Wait, that feels weird to say. Hi. Wait, should I try an IO key or nah? The gray is good because it gives you something for the camera to adjust to. So, I mean, like, I can do whatever. Like, I mean, I can wear, like, whatever, but I think the lighting here. When you have the new webcam, can we set up the old one as a badonkadonk cam? Oh, a badonkadonk cam. Hey, Siwick, is a badonkadonk a front-facing view or a back-facing view? Now is the time plus IO. Right, how tank friend? No, it's all good. All good. I'm just filling vault. Filling vault. A badonkadonk cam. You had ads for a second? Okay, Siwick, is a badonkadonk cam a front-facing cam or a back-facing cam? I'm actually not sure what this is particularly referring to. It should be a lizard cam. Dude, Jimmy today, it's a butt? Oh, okay. I don't think That's it. Unfollowing. No, hell, he just whispered me. Actually, he was like, "I have a tank friend coming." Hey, hell, tank. You want to do any keys today, hell? I mean, my tomorrow. Started watching because of the Guardian Druid, but you got me starting to play Resto as well. My Resto Druid has been a fun adventure. I don't think I'm very good at Resto is the problem. So, like, if I want quick vault keys, oh, Axton, he's a good Feral Druid. What's this? Yeah, I figured. Never heard the song? Nope. I actually have not heard this. Hey, Ray. Normally when I need vault keys done, I just sort of look around to see who's on. And if I see people that I know, I just join them. Probably should watch if you're doing high keys. I'm trying to improve my grouping and pulls for a 16. Dude, I healed you on that 17. You were good. I know how to identify a good tank and a not so good tank, hell. Like, trust me, I know. You are solid. I would take you to any of my 16s. I have a 17 workshop on my evoker. Top is pretty straightforward for grouping. Yeah, but I know how to identify a good tank. Don't worry. You're good. My Resto Druid build does pretty passive tank healing, but at the same time, there are some tanks I really have to work hard at this. Do you pull mech into third boss of Motherload before or after its AoE? Oh, before. Yeah, you just straight group it. Yeah, you don't wait for the AoE, you just straight group it. There's honestly not that hard to heal. The only issue with that pull hell is if people panic. More RFA. Yeah. You don't have to do that. The thing with white balance is that light comes in different colors or temperatures that our eyes kind of adjust for automatically. Should it matter when you have to deal with them during the boss? Yeah. I mean, no. So I understand why you would think that you wanted to wait, but actually it's totally fine. Basically, that's not actually hard to heal. You just literally need your team to not panic on that pull. It's all a panic thing. If you don't panic, you got this. That's it. That's just life. Was someone asking about help with Resto Druid? Oh no, but they mentioned Chubby Boy AG literally said, "Hey Chubby, have I played with you before? Did you used to play a shaman? Because there was an enhancement shaman that I used to play with, and his name was, I think, Chubby Boy. I think." Right? I like some chubby boys. I've seen some groups skipping the hallway. How are you doing the hallway after first boss of Rookery? Okay, that's a tech thing. My Rookery, I would just take it. Rookery is just about having the damage for it, but basically, Rookery is just straight up. The route is pretty straightforward. I wouldn't change almost any of this. I think Crushers on boss is better than first pull. So that's the only real option here. Otherwise, the routing is identical. You can only take 2 of these at a time. You can technically CC 1 of these and pull it with boss. That'd be the only other option. So it wasn't me? Okay. It was a long time ago. I thought maybe because your name had AG in it. AG is like a shaman ability, ancestral guidance. Like, should be a line of sighting the cast when it's on you. Pull 6 seems to struggle to live. Pull 6 here. Okay, defensives and healer cooldowns, you're fine. It's just that people don't really understand when to press defensives. Thing is, Noob, my window is closed right now. Like, my window is completely closed. But I do think that my new webcam, like, this webcam is just grainy. It's just a grainy webcam. That's all it is. It's just like, it's grainy. And I don't really do well with grains. I don't know. I don't eat grains. Actually, that's not true. I eat a little bit of grains every day. The light from your monitor is a big impact. That's true. That's probably the biggest impact, is that my monitor goes, wah, it goes like, wah, and it goes like, wah, and it goes like this. Yes. I had some coffee this morning. I don't know if you can tell. All right. Listen, I have no idea if you can tell, but I had coffee, so I feel, wah, 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 wah. I feel like this. This is how I feel. Ha! I wonder what was up. Is that because I'm hyper? Am I talking really fast? Boy's tweaking. I'm not tweaking that much. I'm glad you like the videos, by the way, Chubby Boy. I have some cool plans for some YouTube videos I want to make. I have some plans that I want to do, but I haven't done them yet because I've been lazy. Is this workshop? Cool. I wonder if we die on first pull here. Workshop. This one. There you go. Did you see the pic of my new PC? I love her. What are you doing first? So you're going to set her up today, and then what are you doing first? That's my real question. My real question is, what are you doing first? Thing about cameras that unless you manually set the white balance for your light, it tries to do it automatically by picking something that seems gray and making it gray. But how does my camera know that I'm gray? First of all, never mind. I won't continue that train of thought. If it decides the first thing with a new PC should always be run Minecraft, I think Kitty's new PC is powerful enough that she could choose to run something else over Minecraft. Kitty, with your new PC, just make sure that you don't get antivirus before you start visiting your favorite websites, okay? That's very important. Oh, hey, Aladdin. Hi, Aladdin. Wait, I haven't seen you in a bit. First thing, deep bloat the windows. No. First thing you got to do, and make sure this is very important, do not visit your favorite websites. Meanwhile, yesterday I leveled up New Hunter to level 70. Sen, how many characters is that for you now? How many characters is that? I bet you it's a lot. Hi, Aladdin. Thank you for the resub. Install Firefox. You know, actually, I'm kind of due to rewatch Aladdin. I haven't seen that movie in a while. I'm always on your stream, but sometimes I don't write. Just doing dungeon and listen. Okay, so there are some people now who have told me that, and I honestly sometimes don't even know how to process it. Like, thank you. I'm glad you like hanging out. It's really cool that some people just like to lurk on stream. Like, they just enjoy having me on, because I just ramble. Like, I thank you. I was telling, the reason I'm a little late to stream today is I had a friend just stop by and help me set up the lights, yeah? So I had a friend stop by like real fast. She was going to drop something off, and then she was just going to stop by, and I was like, can you help me set up the lights real quick, because I need a second set of hands for a second. So then, wait, let me just make sure I focus on this pull. There's actually a lot that I can do to help this pull go well, and I didn't actually coordinate this whatsoever. So I'm going to get one of these far kicks, like, because I can't let all of them go off. One can go off just fine. I can emergency typhoon if I need to. There you go. And we're going to see if we can do this. Maybe we kill that one fast before it goes off. Nice. Okay, good job. Boom, boom. Unironically, I was going to try out Opera. Yeah, I've heard that Opera is better anyways. You should try out Opera. Sometimes I'm in the gym or working out, but I let your stream online to support. Thank you, Aladdin. It means a lot. It means a lot. I've also asked, I mean, my mom does the same thing sometimes, where she just like leaves stream on, and I really, really appreciate it though. Ooh, Osiris. Wait a second, is that Osiris? Is that Osiris? I didn't even realize. Fancy seeing you here. I didn't even realize I knew the people in this key. I think Firefox is superior. Nah, Firefox is not superior. Like, ice cold blue foxes are superior. Those are the ones you really want. You want those ice cold, right? If they don't question... No, never mind. Oh, wait. I don't... Okay, I'm immediately already filtering the humor out for today. Apparently. Oops. I got you. And I'm still so used to using Chrome. Chrome? Did I get him, actually? Yeah, I did. Nice. Okay, so wait for this melee thing and then go over here. This time walking dungeon helps a lot to level up. Okay, what's the benefit of having so many characters leveled, though? Sen, what's your reasoning behind wanting to level all these characters? That's my question. Because I feel like I actually enjoy the leveling process sometimes. Like, I like the idea of leveling new characters. But I can't figure out a reason why I should. You know what I mean? So then all of a sudden I'm just like, like, what's the point? And if I don't have a point to doing something, I'm really bad at doing open content in a game for no real reason. Like, I'm really, really bad at that. What's up, Chainby? Chainby, how many characters do you have max level in World of Warcraft right now? Like, how many characters do you actually have max level at the moment? First of all, I have different professions. Okay, so I'm new, so 2. Wait, you're new? How new are you to WoW? Like, when you say new to WoW, like, how new? What is this retro Team Rocket? No, it's not. It's actually Lord of the Rings. It's Lord of the Rings music. It's Lord of the Rings music. I started like 3 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago? You already have 2 characters? How long did it take you to max level in retail? You're brand new? How long did it take you to max level? Because I'm trying to get Kitty to play WoW. I want Kitty to start WoW as well. And she would need to level a character, right? I guess you could I would probably just buy her the heroic edition. 2 days? That's pretty fast. Have you played WoW before? Or is this like your first foray into World of Warcraft? Was this like your first foray into World of Warcraft? Or have you played it before? Boom, 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 boom. If you have DPS, it takes 1 day of full playing. Interesting. Vault fill. There you go. Streaming. Chilling. Alright, let's go. A friend helped me with stuff. Okay, gotcha. So do you know what you want to do? Like, do you have an inspiration already? Like, you want to do keys and stuff? I made a deal with, she tries out WoW and I let her do my nails. No, but honestly, you know the 1-button rotation is happening, right? The 1-button rotation will actually help so much for new people getting into World of Warcraft. I think it'll be really, really helpful. I think it'll actually be really good for the game. Uh-oh. Good luck. Good Spirit Link. Bye-bye. I like the PvE Mythic Plus and raids. You already know that, huh? There are some people who have been playing World of Warcraft chain by for like 20 years. You know? Can I paint your nails anyway? Yeah. Why not? I've had my nails painted before. This would not be a new experience for me. This would not be a new experience for me whatsoever. If Kitty was gonna paint my nails, what color should they be? See, like, what color do you want? Have you made a decision already? If your girlfriend tries out WoW, what color are you gonna get? You have all characters, so you can have BS, LW, JC, NG, Alchemy, Tailor, Enchant, Skinning, Herba, and Mining. Damn. That's a lot. You know how many professions I have, Sen? You know how many professions I have? 0. All my characters that I actually play have 25 Alchemy. That's it. I don't do anything else. All my characters have 25 Alchemy because 25 Alchemy saves you gold in the season. Wait. Wait a second. Wait. I don't know where the pad is. We can just wait a second. We could have gone, but I didn't see it. Make Alchemy plus NG? I don't know if NG is even worth it, though. It's going to be colorless or something. Ah, fair enough. You sure you want to do colorless? I feel like the first time you should just send it, Seawick. Just send it. The first time, I would just say, you know what? 100%, you just got to send it. Send it. Believe in yourself. You can do it. NG level 1. Is there any actual player power or benefit to NG level 1? Oh, we have a drill in here. Why do we have the drill? Oh, I didn't realize we have the drill in here. Can the healer do this? That's actually really hard. Can the healer do it? Maybe. Go for full metal nails? The most satisfying click-clack. Okay. Seawick, have you ever had your nails painted before? Right? Okay, that's what I was going to say. Okay, we have to remember this. Seawick, where are you from? Because it is not culturally accepted in most places for a guy to have painted nails. That's still a thing. Should it be a thing? No. Is it still a thing? Yes. Just like be realistic. So, that being said, you're from I've never once in my life heard it referred to like that. I don't think that was a typo, guys. Read it again. I don't think that was a typo. I'm pretty sure it was intentional. I've just never heard it referred to like that. It was not. Yeah. There you go. I was going to say, that sounded very intentional. Yeah, that sounded very intentional. This way you have another sprint. Buy a couple things, go to the Dalaran, level up North Friend. Oh, that sounds like so much work. But I have heard that I should get it. You're not the first person to tell me that I should get it. Yeah, I've heard that before. I bet you I could just tank this with Incarn. On a 12? Can I tank this with Incarn? Yeah. It's not that bad. Yeah, it's fine, actually. On a 12, I can do that. It's like 5 minutes and like 1k gold. Okay, now, to be fair, Sen, you're technically correct, and I totally should do it. But in actuality, All right, convince me to do it today. Sen, honestly, you're right. It's player power. I should do it. Just convince me to, okay? You got to convince me. Do it right now. I'm in the middle of a key right now. I can't do it at this exact moment. Do it now on stream. No, I'll do it on stream today. That's fine. I'll do it on stream, but after the key. I need like a few more druid keys, one warrior key. I need to do one prot warrior key today just so I have something in vault just in case. One prot warrior. I level Northrend engineering for your rocket boots. It's essential. It's pretty. Hey, token lots. You should listen to the music we're listening to right now. Because we're literally listening to token music. Does she know how to do the gateway? By any chance? Does she know the gateway skip here? That'd be nice. If not, I'll just go. Big bear can soak all this. Does this flame scale with key level? Because it doesn't do a lot of damage to me at this. I'm about to say, I will die if I soak all of them, but should be fine. There you go. Whee! Convince you. Bear faster. Yeah, that's fine. I'm convinced. I'm convinced then. If bear faster, bear happy. Let's go. Boom, boom. They're all here. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so today's going to be a vault week. You know, next week, I'm not actually sure what character I'm going to work on. Because I've really enjoyed working on my pally, like, recently. Like, this week, I've enjoyed my pally a lot. That being said, I don't actually know what I'm doing next. I'm not sure what it is that I'll be doing next. I think maybe after Pally's actually done, Prot Warrior, you had greater invis and mirror images. If you hit mobs before I'm ready. Wait, Buddy's just subscribed. Lights are looking good. Thank you. Thank you. You like them? What do you think about my new lights? What do you think about my lighting setup today? It's brand new. Brand new. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, play Pally. Thank you. I mean, okay, so my Pally is... I'm going to finish him. I think before I actually commit to, like, another alt, I'm probably going to actually finish the crest farm on my Pally first. More important for me to be able to finish the crest farm. My favorite color, purple. I like it. My favorite color is pink, but I feel like the purple works better in the background. I tried pink, but pink was, like, a little bit too, Barbie movie, in your face, like this, you know? I actually never watched the Barbie movie. Was it good? With Margot Robbie, this one. I have a Pally DK and it was a bunch of fun. Token lots. Do you have a favorite class in World of Warcraft? My Druid is definitely just offhand my favorite, but it's also fully geared. If my Pally was fully geared, I'm sure it would feel just as good in a 12. For a good pink, you either need the really white baby pink or a reddish pink. Space Bear is fun as fuck. I like the Galactic Bear. Yes. The Galactic Bear. Speaking of Galactic Bear, did you see Lilo and Stitch live action? Yeah? Have you seen the Lilo and Stitch live action? Because that shit is actually really good. I was very surprised. I was super, super duper surprised. I didn't think I would like it as much as I did. Yes, they changed some parts of the story, but I actually was like, damn, that was 100% worth going out and seeing this movie. I have zero regrets about it. It was awesome. Ooh, can't share that next story. Okay. I gotta maybe not drink so much coffee. I was trying it. I haven't had caffeine in like a few weeks, okay? Yeah, like listen, here's the thing, okay? I haven't had caffeine in like a long time. All right? You want to take your little sister to go see? It's actually, I was surprised because most movies today, my problem with most movies at the moment is, oh yeah, it is. You're right. There you go. Let me turn that music down just a little bit. Thank you for letting me know. So like, yeah, the problem with most movies nowadays, they have no meaning. Do you know what I mean? Like movies are so devoid of actual meaning and consequence because they're all just flash. Like that's like the direction that media has gone in, and I don't like it. Like, I like things that make you think. I like things that make you feel. And right now, that's just not... Oh, shit. All the citizens. Oh, her imps. I can maybe save her. Uh-oh. Yeah, exactly. Like, I want to feel. Lilo and Stitch will make you feel. Lilo and Stitch will make you feel, actually. We should not be-res this, though. There you go. It will. Like, that's the thing I liked about it, is that although it's a kid's movie, kids need to feel as well. Like, it's really important that when I was growing up, the anime and the media that made me feel something, that actually inspired me and taught me about life, those are the things that matter to me. You know, at the end of the day, that's what I remember, and that's what actually literally inspired me and got me into media. So I feel like those things are so important, and yet a lot of media today is just flash. It relies entirely on cool graphics, really cool fight scenes, but doesn't have that oomph, you know? Do you know what I mean? It doesn't have that thing that hits you in the heart. There's no Zabuza Haku. There's no, it's just not there. Like, a lot of the current TV shows and stuff, they're just, like, even, like, a good example of this, weirdly, is, like, Jujutsu Kaisen or, like, Demon Slayer. Like, those anime, they're not bad anime, but they're very flashy, and actually the story is kind of mid. Like, it's all right. But it's not like it doesn't have that thing that just claps you across the face with feelings and meaning and just all that good stuff. And that's the stuff that really matters to me personally. When I watch something, I'm watching it to think and to feel. I'm not watching it to just zone out. I have a few zone out shows, I suppose. Brooklyn Nine-Nine is probably the best show ever for something like this. But I like the anime and the media that just really just hits you in the heart. You know? And I think it's so hard to find that nowadays. Have you seen This Is Us? I've heard about it, but no. 99? Oh, yeah, Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I really love that show. I've watched it so many times. Exactly why I hate Marvel movies. Okay, my counterpoint to that, Seawick, is that there are some Marvel movies that are not like that. There are some Marvel movies that actually they really, really do have meaning. There are some that do. There are some that don't. A really good example of this is Endgame 1. Bro. Endgame 1, really good. Endgame 2 destroyed all the work that Endgame 1 did because they just reduced it to a simplistic, like, Thanos became a simplistic villain. That completely ruined it. But Endgame 1, Thanos was one of the best villains that's ever been created because he was right and he made you think and he was right. Like, that's the thing. Like, he wasn't wrong. He didn't say a single wrong thing that entire movie. And that whole scene of him with Gamora, you felt that, man. Like, you felt that in your bones, okay? You know what I mean? Like that, man. But then, why should I care about what Logan, when next movie ruins it? So here's the thing, exactly. There are, unfortunately, I get that they have to make money, and then I think that they did Endgame 1, and the end had real consequence. Half the people, they lost, right? Like that you were like, okay, it's a Marvel movie, they're gonna win. No, they didn't. And I was so shocked and pleasantly surprised by all of that. It genuinely, I was like, this is the coolest. I was so shocked. I was so excited for Endgame 2. I was like, okay, how are they gonna do this shit? But then it just, yeah. Obviously, it was gonna get reverted, but the way they did it, and they also completely changed Thanos. Like, he went from this, like, oh, I have good logical reasons for stuff, and then, you know. Anyways, LaForte, you were saying, I'd love to start trying to tanking and learn. Tank Season 3. Gotcha. Would you say that Guardian is pretty user-friendly? Yes. I think if you want to learn how to tank, Guardian is your absolute best option by far. Guardian is going to be it's the most straightforward tank. There's also a few really good reasons. The main one is that you don't have to worry so much about positioning. You can get hit in the back as a Guardian Druid, okay? But Demon Hunter, you'll die. You'll almost certainly die. Like, Demon Hunter, you'll die. So, Guardian Druid, 100%, is the most friendly tank that you can play. Anyone have a 13 Cinderbrew or Priory? I'm trying so hard to get Resil. I do not have one right now. I have an 18 Cinderbrew, I suppose. I don't think I'm gonna run it at that level. I don't know if I'll drop it to 13 though. That seems like a bit of a take. I don't think I would drop it to 13. I don't know. I need like at least 4 keys on the Druid today, but I'm around. I have a lot of time to get stuff done before Vault. I was off for 3 days this week, so my vaults are looking a little bit sad. Boom, 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 boom. My vaults are looking kind of a little bit low, a little bit sad, a little bit of whoopsie daisies. I just didn't have enough time to play this week. I was out. I hung out. I was social. It was weird. I even was social this morning. I was like an hour late to stream because I just had a friend over who was helping me set up the lights, and then talk for a little bit. I can rep Pally if you're tanking. Oh, I can play whatever. So, and I can resto Druid it. Cinderbrew is your Razil Nemesis too. I tried 7 pugs and 12 to 14. To be fair, I feel like 7 pugs is not that much. Like, actually. Can we lockgate this? No, we don't skip this. We just take it. Yeah. Top 14. Gotcha. Whoa! I wasn't going to pull this all together. Bad idea in a pug. Bad idea to pull all of this together in a pug. Alright, well, we know who pulled it. That's okay. No problem. We'll save it. I won't die. Probably. But my group has a very high chance of death. Very high chance of death. Warlock's gone. Yep. This is like a really tough double pull. It's already a tough single pull. I don't think I send a B-res here in case we need it on the last boss. Trying to get them out of the shield. I can take this. Boom. Jeff, I can see if one of my characters has it. I think that I might do one more Preservation of Ogre Key today. I know my Preservation has like a 17 workshop, which would be a lot of IO for my Prez if I wanted to do it. I would need a group for it, but you know what I mean. Been running really well today. All of a sudden, no, you're fine. Hi. Oh, my paper towel fell off my camera. Not my camera, my big light on my face. You're fine. We're still gonna time it. Boom. You're NA? Yes. That is correct. Although EU is superior in pretty much every way to NA, so I kind of wish I played EU sometimes. Yeah. Isn't it? Don't you wish that you could just play EU to NA together? That'd be so nice. I feel like they should just let us do that, honestly. Okay, guys. Today, there's one big thing I have to decide. Would you like to help me make this decision? I want sugar today. I specifically do not have a kilo of Greek yogurt in my fridge. And I had a good breakfast. I'm eating better. I'm eating control. Like, I'm eating a little bit less calories, which is good because I was gaining too much weight. But here's the thing. I kind of want ice cream. Like, in my head right now, I am thinking about it. But I don't think I would get I wouldn't get pints of ice cream. That's not the vibe. I think I would get McDonald's chocolate sundaes. That's what I think I would get. What is a tank secret to grouping up enemies so their casts go off at the same time? Depends pack by pack. There are some packs that work like that and some packs that don't. We wait for Warlock. Just going to put this out there. I heard the lack of 13 prior. You have one? Haha. All good. You can wait. Easy time. Do you need a 17 flood for score anywhere? I've got that on your pally. No, we do not. I'd say get one for sure. Get one. No. We know plural. Yeah, I need one, like several McDonald's sundaes. Wait, who orders one sundae? Dude, they're like this big. Right? What do you mean, like, what do you mean? Navarog, you ever ordered one McDonald's sundae? Why would you order one when you can order 5? The delivery cost is the same. The delivery cost is going to be the same. I feel like you got to order 2 minimum. You ever order one? One McDonald's sundae? Only one? I feel so weird. What if I want more? I am a relative free agent. I don't think I've ever had a McDonald's. Their ice cream. Oh, you're from America, Nav? I forgot. Where are you from again? You might have told me this before, and I'm not gonna like pretend that I was like, oh, you definitely haven't told me this before. You definitely have. I just forgot. Okay? Because I don't like to pretend. You know how like some people when they don't remember shit, they're like, oh yeah, that thing, and you're like, oh yeah, you know, and they just pretend like they know. I don't do that. I just tell people I forgot. Because I'm so used to forgetting things that I'm just more open about the fact. I'm like, I cared when I asked, but I just genuinely forgot. It's my bad. So, that being said, America ice cream machines are always broken. I do vaguely remember this, actually. I do remember this. But in Thailand, the ice cream machines are never broken. I don't think I've ever been to a McDonald's here where the ice cream machine was broken. Now, to be fair, I don't exactly go to McDonald's anyways. Like, I'm not a McDonald's enjoyer to begin with. Because I can't eat anything there except for their Sundays. Their Sundays are certified gluten-free, so I know I can have them. That's why it's safe. And they're like an international brand, so the recipe's the same. I would also love my ice cream, but I really found out my blood sugar is right on the upper edge of norm. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. The McDonald's, yeah, it's weird. You know, McDonald's in other countries is not cheap, right? Point one, yeah, heel jaw. Title is gonna be insane this season. If you want title, good luck. It's gonna go higher than that. I bet you it's like 3,800. I think that this season will be the highest title season ever because of Resilient. Can you help me with the 14? Also, how's your day going? Yeah, Doc, I could probably do that after this. What 14? Japan Mickey D's, I've heard is amazing. Okay, Asian Mickey D's, because it's not cheap food here. Like, it's not cheaper than other food. You know that. So, like, for example, when I want to eat Mickey D's here, which I don't, but again, I'm going to make North Red Parachute. Attach a parachute to your back. Fair, fair, fair. Cinder Brew, I'm doing a very late push. Did somebody say 13 Priory? In life, we win and lose. But what do we win and lose? Do we win ice cream? I really feel like I'm just gonna end up getting a few Sundays, like 2. I think 2 is reasonable. I think more than 2 is pushing it. You can use it on top pet skip battle. That one I've heard before. Yeah, I've heard that. Level 80 less than a week ago. Now I'm at... Oh, congratulations. That was very fast. That's very fast. I wonder how fast leveling a new character is right now. People were telling me about it earlier, but I do not know. Boom, boom, boom. Yo, look at your face in the mirror. Sorry. You need a 13 Priory too? Oh, sorry. Any tips for returning healers trying to learn Prez? Yes, Freddy. Are you sure you want to play Prez right now? Like, if you're a returning healer and you're trying to get into key patterns, Prez is really strong and very good, but you have to work much harder at it. My first question is an honest question. It's just a straight up, I love my Prez. Do you really want to play Prez? That is the main question, Freddy. Do you actually want to play it? Because there are better healers right now. I hate to say it, but there are healers that just do more for the group and will have a much easier time healing. Can you heal this Prez? Absolutely. But you have to work a lot harder at it. All right, cool. GG's. 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 What's up, Draco? I also beat the Mage Tower. Congrats. That one took me forever. Draco, you ever do Mage Tower on your Druid? Got you. See you right. You get your splint off tomorrow? Congratulations. I've been looking at my foot. I went to a fitness thing this Saturday, and you know what? I realized my foot is a fucking princess foot now. My foot is weak. I gotta do more foot training. It took me about 2 YouTube videos in 6 hours. It took me forever, honestly. I really want to ult an Outlaw Rogue because I love putting in a lot more effort than necessary to do any damage. To be fair, Outlaw is really good right now, to be fair. I need to do like more toe strengthening and ankle stuff. Don't care for it. It took me a while. It took me a long time to learn how to do it. Okay, 14. Doc, you want to do it? Sure. Cinder Brew, you said, yeah? There's a 14 Cinder Brew. Jeff, you play Rep Pally? Would you feel confident in a 14 Cinder Brew? Is this NA or EU? It'd be NA. I've main Resto Shaman and Holy Priest for years. Okay. So you've healed keys at least. Now you want to get back into Prez. Can you? Yeah. But any tips for returning healers? My ankles are giga strong. Only because I've fallen down a flight of stairs and broken 9 bones in your right ankle because they were just straight up weak. So now you have them strong. Would love to join. I wish, Melm, I wish so much that they would just let EU and NA play together. I don't understand why that restriction has to exist. I don't understand it. It doesn't make any sense. Like, honestly, why does that have to happen? Yeah, I'll put my name on it. You can just find it like this. Ooh. Here. Yeah, I wish. When we do PTR, like, when I do PTR, you can. Freddy, I think that it's mostly just getting reps on Prez. Prez is a lot of reps. You know, you learn, hey, on this fight, I got to do this. On that fight, I got to do this. But our current tier set for Preservation Evoker allows you to heal a lot more flexible because you have way more VEs. That actually, that cooldown reduction is pretty good. 674 in the Pally. Ooh, could be a bit tight. What are you playing, Doc? A Cab. Got you. So you're playing a Havoc that's 665. You said this is a 14 Cinder Brew? You sure, Doc? Okay. I don't think any players of the beta test for the real service. Haha. I'd if you want good ankle strength, learn some ballet. Actually, no joke. if I wasn't going to immediately die in ballet, ballet is a fantastic workout. I just have the coordination of an awkward penguin. So the problem for me is there's no way I can do ballet. I would fail, I think. Okay, so we can get a Disc Priest then. That'll help. If we grab a Disc Priest here, they're all going to be NA, I think. So we might have to reform NA, to be honest. Wait. Why? I mean, okay. You want to come? Bet. Who is this? Wait a second. Who are you? I don't actually recognize this Resto Druid. It's not. You're not on my friends list. I feel like I know you, but I don't know who you are. Wait, who this? Are you from stream right now? Who this? I want to see your Resto Druid. I want to see this now. You want a Resto? You want a Resto? Do you want a Resto or DPS? That's a big druid. That's a big druid. I have 19s on Resto. Up to you. Up to you. I just took a Disc Priest. Have you tried the Keeper of the Grove Boomy Weaving? Have you tried? I want to know if it works on high keys. The Ghost from the Past, apparently. Ring sucks being stuck on 29.99. Oh, man. Is that Valorant getting any invites? Yeah, I know, Mal. Havoc is just a tough thing to play right now. Havoc is a really tough thing to play. But it's weird. You go Wildstar, but you take Boomy Talents. Gotcha. I should like, yeah. That's what I want to try it. Hierarchies. I think it'll work. I think it works so well, but no one plays it. That's what I'm saying. Okay, so this Resto Druid agrees with my cook on Resto Druid. That makes me feel pretty happy. This guy already has it. We can take a rep pally. Here we go. Okay. Hold up. Sorry, Resto wants to come. Okay. We're just making this group real fast. Sorry about that. Okay. Play Resto. Okay, let's go. Was 4K all through a Dragonfly at every healer class except Prez? Okay, so you're like a big healer then. Okay, looks really fun. Seems like I'm more conscious than most healers. I would say you play Prez something like. This. You was the shaman. What's up, Taze? What do you mean you were the shaman? Where? In Q? You wanna come? I can't play VDH. No problem. I'll play tank. I play tank. Let me see if I can get the healer a mage so that he can blast, though. Yes, please. Can you DPS? If you can DPS, sure, but you can't rest, though. Because Mr. Just wants to play Resto Druid, and I kind of want to see his resto. Enhancement Shaman? All right, come on. Bring it. This is not resilient, but I guess if we fail it, I could just draw my 18 brew. Which is okay. I don't really need it for IO. Freddy, I would say that Prez, you know how when you swap from... Let me give you a good example of this. You know how when you swap then from a Mistweaver Monk to a Resto Shaman, there's just a completely different playstyle? And if I said to you, hey, I want to learn... I'm playing a Mistweaver Monk right now. I want to learn how to play Resto Shaman. I say, do you have any tips for me? You'd actually stop and you'd say, okay, well, Resto Shaman, I guess there's a few things. Like, make sure you use Cap Totem and Thunderstorm every pull, because it's a very helpful habit to get into. Just, like, send that shit more often. Use your kick to 12-second range kick. But effectively, you would actually tell me you got to learn the reps. So if you're attempting to swap to a new healer and your friend goes, hey, do you want to heal an 18 Floodgate? And you get to Swamp Face or Big Mama, you kind of have to just have a rotation. You can't find this as full now? Interesting. Hold up. Wait. I just have it under a woo. Try again. So it's kind of one of those things where you need reps because you need to know as a shaman. It's like, well, here I need to press Ascendance there or Healing Tide there or whatever, right? Like, that's the idea behind it. Invite Taze TV, Illidan. Let me see if I can get you. Are we all NA? We're going to be OCE ping if I'm the leader. Are you guys okay, OCE? Or I can swap. Invite Taze TV. We just have to reform, though, if we want to do that. I get you. Cannot find player Taze. Really? Invite Taze TV Illidan. Huh. Are you NA or EU, Taze? NA or EU? Just to clarify. Horde. No, you're NA. Okay, good. Here. Okay, reform real fast. Just super fast. You make group, John. Okay, you make a group, Cab. We're gonna have to do that real fast. And everybody else just hit 1. Okay, go. All right, we're gonna relist the group real quick, and then you can find it here. He has to reform because we have to be NA ping. Okay. Anyways, moving on from there. When you learn a different healer, you actually have to... There's a 19 Resil in queue right now. Goddamn. When you learn... I call dibs next key. One more for Vault. I bet. Here's the thing. When you learn a new healer, a lot of it is reps. When you learn a new tank, no matter how much information you have going into it, the truth is, right, you gotta just have reps. What's up, Jesse? Like, Jesse, first of all, they are. What do you think? You like them? Isn't that cool? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Ah. What do you think? I think they're pretty cool, to be honest. So the idea, though, you love them, buddy? Legit? Thank you. You know, I can change the color, too. There's Delta Leader. Take that ret. And then, Taze, can you find the group now? We relisted it. It's under a woo. Just search up a woo in group. There you go. There's just. Okay, so I can change the colors too, but I don't know what colors I should go for. Taze, can you find it? Really weird if you can't. I would have no idea why you couldn't. Here we go. So I can change the colors like this. Hold on, wait. Don't fail me now. Ah, so now they're red. I think purple is this, though. I think that purple is probably the best color. Yeah, like that red doesn't look quite nice. Don't fail me now. The sensor. There you go. So that's blue. That's kind of blue, but I feel like blue and purple are the best choices, yeah? I think, like, that purple is pretty good. Red is for sexy time. God damn, every single thing I just thought of, I couldn't say. Here we go. How about this purple? I think this purple is the better one. Windows and work will be back soon. Okay. Sen, just like convince me, by the way. Convince me at some point to do that. Did you pug up to 18? Yeah, I've pugged pretty much everything to this point, but to be fair, I clarify. I've pugged everything except for one thing, okay? Take your energy. Oh, okay. Hold up. I was like, wait a second. What type of energy is this? There were so many different ways I could interpret that. Yeah, you gotta remind me to make the engineering belt. Did you pug up to 18? So when I pug, by the way, I can't tell. Is that a Pokemon reference? Is that some very particular Pokemon reference? Or is that sperm? I couldn't. I was trying to figure it out, okay? They're going to about to attempt the 17 Dark Flame. Okay, gotcha. You got this. Saw someone use it, and I had to hop in here and give you energy. It's the DB's. It's Dragon Ball? It's a Spirit Bomb? Is it a Spirit Bomb? I'm trying to look at the things here. Mechagon? No, it's a brewery. Are you... I can respond on stream, but I can't respond here. Do you use macro on your bear tank? No, Craig, I do not. I have no macros on my bear tank. I just have a click innervate cast. Do you want to heal an 18 workshop? It's not Resil, but reset is tomorrow. Meow go boom. First of all, I totally could, but no, I'm going to help people with some keys. I need some Druid Vaults real fast. My Evoker has 17. Oh, shit. You gifted a sub, and Aloha Brother caught the sub? Damn, that's good. Aloha Brother deserves subs. He does deserve subs. Okay, I'm porting over. The War Within Brewery. Good. You knocked? Are you streaming right now, Taze? Oh, hold up. Are you streaming right now? Mayhaps? Alright, hold up. I gotta go into Chrome then real fast. Got you. Oh, Taze, I didn't recognize who you were at first. I know who you are now. Oh, for some reason I didn't recognize you at first. You're Ash's boyfriend, right? Aren't you? Right. Wait. I got that right, yeah? Nope. Fuck. No, somebody's boyfriend. Somebody, I was talking to them, and you're somebody's boyfriend, right? Oh, that's be super awkward if I'm wrong about this. You're single as fuck? Oh, fuck. Never mind. I'm very wrong, okay? Listen. I'm all, well, I tried. I thought for a second. You may be referring to Storm? Yeah. I was co-streaming with her. You're somebody's future boyfriend. There we go. You're somebody's future boyfriend. Okay, well, listen. My memory is not exactly the greatest part of my personality. All right? Listen. No, here's the thing. My memory is not great. Oh, God, that was awkward. I'm sorry. YouTube chat, you're missing out on what just happened. Here's the thing. There are many things I'm good at, and there are many things I'm bad at. And one of the things I'm bad at is memory. Okay? I thought for sure. I was like, I was like, wait. I thought I was so confident, but I was so confident. I'm addicted to. Wait, you were streaming with somebody. Had to come back for the tea. All right, listen, Kitty. So here's what happened on accident. Okay. Here's what happened. On accident, Taze was like, "Oh, let's play," and I was like, "All right, cool." So I thought, because I was hanging out with another streamer, and they were streaming with Taze, and for some reason I assumed, I guess I shouldn't have assumed, but for some reason in my memory, I was like, "Oh, Taze is the boyfriend of that person," but apparently Taze is single as fucking lonely at home, which makes sense. That's why they're probably good at WoW. It's actually good, because if they were like, "Yeah, no, I'm totally not single," they'd probably do less damage this key. Being single is like a superpower in World of Warcraft, because the amount of time you need to put into this game is so high that you just don't have time for a significant other, really. Like, so the more single you are, the more DPS you do. It's pretty simple. Yeah, it'd be like that. That's just how it works. Right. I thought the same about you and Kitty, so I won't be so hard on yourself. That's true. Then that's fair enough, right? Is me being it could be trampoline. It could be. Right? I mean, look, yeah, you got to get your first one under the belt at some point. Just try not to make it two. Assumptions make an ass out of you and moi, or whatever it is. Correct. It really is. Thankfully, my girlfriend understands that raid time twice a week. I don't like raiding. I'm really not a raider. I significantly dislike raiding. Okay, let's go. Can I triple muscle? Okay. Triple muscle start, because big damn go boom. Basically, we're just going to go big damn, okay? Yeah, we're going to do triple muscle, but yeah. We're going to do big pulls here, but I will control the pull so we still time the key because it's not resilient. Yeah. You got Mythic Best in slots. Damn. Love my fam. I gave up being good. So I was like, no, honestly, okay. Real talk, though, having in real life connections is so much more important than having IO in game. The only reason to have IO in World of Warcraft is so that you can meet somebody who loves you. Because, like I said, if you have, imagine, like, for example, trampoline, you and me, our IO is simply not high enough. But if this healer who's in this key right now, if he just goes on Tinder, or they go on Tinder, right? And I'm just saying, if they put their IO, the first picture on Tinder, they're going to get swiped right all the time. They're going to find so many matches. Look at this. There's guys, he's 3,800 IO. He's timed to 20 mother load. He's 3,832 IO. Exactly. Right? Because, exactly. Well, that helps. That helps, but it's really IO is the real catch. Yeah. And you know what? You want to know how I know this? Let me tell you right before we start this key, okay? Let me explain to you why I know this. Because I know this. Are you ready? Do you want to know why? Because recently, I went to an in real life tournament for League of Legends, except that it was the Thai version of League of Legends. So not like a League of Legends, but it's like Thai version called ROV. I went to a in real life tournament for ROV, and I was invited backstage. Keep in mind that I know some people who work there. So I was invited backstage, and guess what? You know what happens? There are some really, really insanely good looking cosplayers, okay? There are gamers in Thailand. Yes, but not World of Warcraft. Anyways, there are some fucking insane looking cosplayers there. I mean, like, we're talking like some skimpy outfits, amazing armor, wings, weapons. I mean, they are, the beauties in the eye of the beholder, but they're pretty attractive. All right? Nobody gave a shit about them because you know why? You know what they did? Everybody was lined up. There was a line. It was like 50 people down to take photos with this skinny dude and nerds, and he had glasses like this, and he was like, but he was a professional gamer, and that's who everybody valued. People value gaming skill a lot. Like, if you're a gaming celebrity, you can really use that to your advantage. I'm just saying. It's not always about looks. Sometimes people, like, seriously, all the cosplayers, when I used to work at events like that, I'm actually, right? Okay, let's go. Ready, check, and let's do the key. Is there a lot of gamers in Thailand? So, Thailand has a lot of mobile gamers, yeah. Fuck you. I'm streaming. Stream morning. Party chat appears. Just saying. Just saying party chat appears. It can. That's why I have my... Just beware. It's okay. Nobody caught that. Here we go. Let's go. Let's get this. All right, you see how much bear damage I can do this key, by the way? Let's find out. Well, we'll see. Ready? All right, pre-roar. Go bear form. We go 1. I can pull pretty big here. This should be all right. I have a feeling this will be a lot harder than we think it'll be, but that's fine. Whoops. Release, come back. Oh, did he already pop Ascendance? This is very sad. You gotta give me a second for aggro here. Even though I pre-Shocking Disclosure, actually. I do pre-Shocking Disclosure as well. Whoa, it's a tough pull. This is actually a really not easy pull. There's so much that can go wrong on a pull like this. What is he playing? So he's playing the Boomy Weaving, right? But he's not playing Keeper of the Grove. I'm really curious to know if that works. Is he playing the Wildstalker, but Keeper of the Grove? Okay, I'm really curious now. I want to see the Resto Druid. What? I'm not gonna die if I reset my stacks like this. Nope, it's not resilient. We have to make it work. I don't need Barksian though. Thank you. I just have to reset my stacks. I had a plan. I literally won't need healing this key. Don't worry. I just have to play well. We can probably still time, maybe. But also, if you haven't... Have you healed? I'm going to ask this healer. I'm very curious. Because he's obviously... Yeah, we're fine on time. I just had to not die there. I just had to reset 12 bleed stacks. Bear gets blinded? Nah, that was Earth Ellie shifting all the things to red and I couldn't see. That happened once, but that's not the reason we died, to be fair. Just don't take damage. Yeah, just do bigger damage. That's it. All right, we're settled. Easy. No worries. No, I did get disoriented after. Yeah, I did get disoriented. Yeah, I took a puddle. Yeah, the Ascendants there pulled aggro for a second. All good. No problem. I can innervate my healer to help out, and we're good to go. We'll be fine. We still time the key. This is big bear damage, though. I'm here to blast. I'm doing big damage. I will be a DPS. If you take a look at these meters right now, I'll be a DPS player. So we got this. Our timer... Oh, that is not good, though. We are going to have to... We can reset the boss. We can't fight the boss without actually pulling all this. The frontal. No, I'm going to zone out of the dungeon. Okay, technically the boss combat reset. How many deaths do we have now? Yo, guys, do we still have time? Hear me out. What do you think about our timer in this key at this current point in time? I feel as though there's some potential. It's only 13 deaths. I normally judge the timer on this key based on lust timing. We should pull one pack with Chewy for a little bit of funnel. But I think if you finish the boss at what, like 21 minutes, 22 minutes? It's not like we wiped? Yeah, I'm alive. I'm alive. We have -3 minutes. Yeah, we should be fine. Should be okay. Should be all right. We'll make it work. Wait, I want to see if this works now. Imagine we actually time this key. That'd be pretty epic, no? I think that'd be pretty cool. All right, let's pull some funnel on boss. We can go pull boss now. We'll just go fast. I'm going to tag these for more funnel. There you go. Let's see how much damage. Basically, the main issue is because our timer's going to be tight now. Now I'm like, okay, I got to do the BBD. This key, I have to do the BBD. But if I can do the BBD, then we might be able to be okay. Now, luckily, I'm a relative specialist at BBD, right? The BBD, the big bear damage. That is what we do. Since we're in a 14, and I definitely don't need any healing, even though this would be, if this could be the same thing in a hierarchy, but still, we're chilling. Let's go pull these now. We won't have funnel later, but still. If you take a look at the overall meters, that pull lasted a long time on the first pull, so I got some nice inflated numbers right now. And there's nothing wrong with a little inflation here and there. There's actually a lot wrong with it, but we'll ignore that for now. Do I need to off-heal this, or does he have it? Looks like he has it. I found when I was playing my Wrestler Druid build, this boss was actually hard for me to heal. Only if I hadn't prepped, because I didn't know who would get the dots, and I didn't know who would press defensives and help me. So I found this boss to be actually pretty difficult for me to heal when I was playing my Wrestler Druid in this dungeon. I have a Resil 17 Signature Brew, right? I have an 18 in my bags that just can't really be messed around for IO right now. Like, I'm just kind of meh. Like, if I get IO, I get IO, and if I don't, then I'm also okay with that. Yeah, I feel like our timer's actually okay. His mana's fine. He doesn't really need Innervate, but let's get out of this corner here. Dude, I think it'd be crazy if we still time this. I think we can, though. We totally could. Very rarely do I get to play. I also your whole Paladin series, you're a great teacher. Have you considered doing a similar series for Bear? Yes, LGC. First of all, thank you for saying that. I'd like to think that when I make guides, I don't just say everything that I want to say, but I like to think about the win condition and the fail condition. I think this is something a lot of people don't do, and I wish more people thought about this when they were making guide content, or at least thinking about like helping people, right? Is people don't tend to think about the win conditions. They just think, hey, look, this is bear tank. You need to know for bear tank this. But they don't really think about the fact that most bear tanks are going to struggle with not that min-maxing of swipe versus not swipe, but just hitting mangle. And so you have to sometimes get out of your own head and make general suggestions instead of specific ones. Or at least pick your battles, right? Pick your battles on what you're going to suggest. So for me, I'm very passionate about seeing if I want to teach somebody something, I always think about how can I get them to get the result that they want, and the result is you being a tanky bear or a tanky pally who doesn't die, right? A min-maxing damage series would be kind of fun as well, like the little interactions for how you can min-max. I'm not going to die to this, am I? Nah, I'm fine. What's up, Trampoline? Honestly, congratulations on being married. Genuinely, by the way. Genuinely. All right, ready? How big am I going here? Ready? I think pretty good. I think we don't have Ascendance. I should not double. Fine. You actually been married 11 years? Damn. I was married for 5 years and am now dealing with divorce, which is weird. What the volley? Oh, I thought somebody would get the first kick. I'm gonna get stunned. That's okay. I'm an incarn. Obviously, I'll be fine. I press the frenzied regen. I'm an incarn. I'm fine. All good. Whew. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't double this. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's not exactly the most ideal thing. I'm not gonna lie. It's it is not a fun thing to deal with, but it is what it is. I SI now. Let him go on my SI. Damn it. I hate when people CC these. Now I have to CC them. Because actually, it's so much easier for me to just take them with cooldowns. That sucks to hear. Yeah. It's... Yeah. With the duo stream. Yo, Taze was here, Darge, but did you hear what happened when he first came into stream? I was like, oh, dude, you're like somebody's boyfriend. And they were like, no. And I was like, man, my bad. I totally misremembered something. I don't know where I got that information, but somewhere in my head, I was just like, and he was like, no. And I was like, oh, no. Memory at it once again. Oh, well. Boom. Let's just go this way and lust the B-boss. I find in Pugs that B-boss is more of a scary thing than the others. Okay, so we're going to Vortex. And then stop any overlaps here. I don't have SI for these particular final stings, but I'll have Incarn. That right there. I'm not going to die to it if I'm immediately full health. It's going to be close, but I won't die. Fair bark skin, to be honest, but I would have been okay. At this key level, I don't need to play perfects. I'm like, genuinely, like, I don't think you don't have to put like a single hot on me, just passive, whatever. I feel like I need a lot more verse on my bear. No, verse is very optional on bear. You can totally play without it because to be tanky on bear tank is just learning damage patterns and rotating correctly. Can we... I didn't really get him through the door very much. I think that I should do this, but I don't know how we're going to group them because we have nobody to help me with it. Like, those last two are just going to be there in the corner. Maybe we can get some sort of knock. We only have one knock. Probably not. Okay, we'll just fight it like this then. Whee! You know who has Riz, Darge? You know who has Riz? Zan. Dispel, dispel, dispel. Ooh, yeah, those dispels actually do hurt regardless of key level of 530 stacks. I'll be okay. The final stings are coming. Bark now. Oh, I actually really don't like it when people CC because I'm so used to pugging where nobody CCs the final stings and I just have to take them. So I commit defensives, but then if people CC, I have to recommit defensives. And like right now, I might be in danger. Okay, I'm good. But honestly, if you want to be a tanky tank, like if you want to be like, hey, look, I don't like dying in keys as a tank, and I want to get better. It's like one thing that you can do 100% is just there's a few technical things like rotational wise, yeah. Oh, sorry, was it more so my damage? So bear single target is just a little low. If I provide a group buff, it's very high. But if I'm not providing the bear buff, dude, I think our timer's cooked because the lust is coming up now, but we have 18 minutes here. I'd have to pull this with boss and we make that work and then lust it. Maybe if I pull this with boss and we make it work. We're okay, you think? Okay. We're not double hobgobbling, Skip. So when he gets here, we have to pull this with boss though. I think I wouldn't. Yeah, except that we won't time it for sure. We gotta lust with boss for sure. Yeah, this one has to be. I'll live through most things. I think that damage, honestly, Trampoline, your damage as a tank, min-maxing it, doesn't help that much. Your damage as a tank does not matter nearly as much as people think it does. Like, it's cool to min-max it, and it provides a challenge, but whether or not you do 500k single target or less, it's totally acceptable. Like, you could do 500k, a million, it shouldn't matter because your DPS should be able to carry at your key level. All the damage requirements should be on your DPS, not on you. Same with healers at low levels should just focus on healing. It's fun if you want the challenge. I can incap that. It's fun if you want the challenge, but it's not mandatory for you to think about how to min-max your tank damage unless you're like, you know what, look, it's just I'm kind of bored because I'm living everything super easy and I just want a challenge. That's totally fine. That's a whole different story and very acceptable. But in terms of like feeling like you need to, you don't need to. Is that Dark Blue Beam from Horrific Visions? Correct. Yes, it is. It's called Twilight Devastation, and Corruption's back, except that they're very, very minor. They nerf the hell out of them. I got this. They nerf them very much, so they're not like back necessarily. They're just sort of back. You need the cloak again? Nope. They're very easy. There's a transmog that people can get, which is a lot harder to get. Oops. We have a B-res. Yeah, they're super easy. They're super easy, though. So this is one of those things that I've learned. Normally, this boss is not that bad on higher keys because people will stop all these shredding stings. Like, I'll vortex this. So people will stop a lot of these shredding stings so the healer doesn't actually have to worry about it and stuff. You hated doing them. I mean, I hated doing them too, but they don't take that long. I think about an hour, you can kind of get what you need to get here. So this is an example of a boss, though, that normally is not that bad. Doc, also, dude, you're just low item level. 665 for 14 is pushing it. It's just tough. Okay, so I'll incap this. Right there. But then see how both of those stings went off, so we have no CC for them. Sometimes your character rotates kind of slow. Yes, there's a slow on this boss, which happens to me. Also, I'm just lagging a lot. Like, this whole key I've been playing at 251 ping. It's a little bit high ping right now. It's not that bad. Like, it's totally playable, and I'm still super tanky, and I still do big damn, but it's just a thing I have to get used to. Ping is, you can overcome ping if you just play better. Genuinely. You have to kind of pre-plan for stuff, but yes, just play better. Boom, 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 boom. PvP with fully stacked Twilight Dev? Yeah, the Twilight Dev used to be so good. I never actually got to play BFA. You know that? I didn't get to play BFA. What does Mastery do for Bear, and is it good? Mastery is a great defensive stat for Bear. It is technically slightly less offensive value. Dude, I would have to Giga pull the next area to the point where we will certainly be dead. Like, we are definitely not... Like, I would have to pull this next area in a way that is unreasonable. Typhoon this? I mean, maybe. About spell queuing regarding latency, I believe I did, and I tried to fix it, but the truth is, to try one big... So we can only do this first hallway. We can't skip this first hallway. We'd have to get to IPA at like 9 minutes on a pug. BFA was good. Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? I just play from Thailand. Like, the spell queuing, I do lose GCDs, and it does suck. But the truth is that the spell queuing for me is almost all... Oh, did we want this? I didn't actually pull this corner, so we don't need it for percentage, because there's nothing else we can really skip. Like, in pugs, we can't do the hobgoblin skip. I just have to deal with it. It's one of those things where I've tried to fix it, but the more I mess around with it, the less it works. It's just one of those things, accepting that when you play from Thailand, it's just going to happen. I should have Vortex Typhoon that one. I was being lazy. I was actually straight up. I was looking at my phone. Not going to lie. Mastery is a good... Pound for pound, Mastery is a better defensive stat than Versus. Like, actually, though, pound for pound, it's a straight better defensive stat. Mastery is very good for just pure living. It does slightly less damage. You know? How long have I lived in Thailand? I have lived here for 7 years. Actually, more than that. A long time, man. I've lived here for... Actually, I've lived here for like 25% of my life almost. That's basically almost 1/4 of my life. It is 1/4 of my life, actually. I'm 28. Yeah, it's 1/4. I've literally lived here for 25% of my life. 12 minutes? Do you have any good roof? Yes, Priory, have them. I actually really like my Priory route. I will say that the way I pull it is, I would say I wouldn't do it in like a lower key. But I really like my Priory route. I think it's... I've really cooked in that dungeon, and I've got it so that my timer... Like, if I had it on 18, our timer is easy. But how'd I end up in Thailand? The most random story. You want to hear it? It's like really random. You want to hear it? I'll tell you, but it's super wild. It's like you're just not expecting it, because there's no real reason why I ended up here. It's like, okay, here's the thing. You ever had an intrusive thought, Whiner? You ever had an intrusive thought? You were like, what if I push the red button? You know what I'm talking about? You ever had that thought? Cool. So I have intrusive thoughts sometimes. And one time I was just like, what if... Yeah? Okay, great. I was like, what if I just canceled my return flight and moved here? Because I wasn't planning to live here. Basically, I was just traveling Asia with my best friend, and we had a round trip ticket. Like, I had a flight back. I was only supposed to be here for like 3 weeks total, but I was here for a week, and I was just like, damn, I really like it here. What if, and hear me out, I didn't go back? And they're like, I remember I called my dad and stuff, and he was like, that's like, what? You sure? He was like, I don't think so, man. And I was like, yeah, I mean, because I didn't know anybody, right? Like, I literally didn't know anything. I had no research done. Zero. Nada. I had no information about living in Thailand. I didn't know anyone here. It was like a big, kind of very spur of the moment decision that I just decided to do it. And I'm glad I did. But yeah, pretty wild. And nowadays everybody's happy that I moved here, because my quality of life is just simply so much better. I'd have to do pretty much all of this, give or take. If I pulled all of this and we somehow did this and then killed IPA on time, it's possible. But there's another hobgoblin there, which is going to pull on the boss, so I have to pull him. If we somehow lived this, which is very unlikely, I suppose there would be a chance at timing it. Defensive Shield of Vengeance. Nice. This is so hard. I hate healing this area. This is my least favorite area to heal, and this is like, I'm pulling it in a way that does not make sense. Oh, we missed that, bro. It was a good attempt because I think 9 minutes for IPA is potential, but it was a good attempt. I would normally pull this area much differently in a pug. Doc, I think you need more item level, my friend. I think you need more item level. I think 665 is tough. We tried so hard, but in the end, it didn't even matter. It's all good. It's all good. Snibru toss circle. Yeah, you just died to like, it's just hard to heal. I've done it before on 14. On your Demon Hunter? Really? Pretty tough. Did you have a Disc Priest? I was going to get you a Disc Priest just because I think that they might be able to help you live. Havoc is not exactly squishy, but it's not exactly tanky either. All good. All good. I kind of want to play Resto Druid now. Scott, when I pulled aggro from the AoE. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah. Yeah, of course. I'm currently at... It's like my mage was 65. Yeah, well, mage is definitely a lot easier. Yeah. Obviously, triple muscle is tough. Yeah. I'm just playing. Same. All good. Not a problem. I'm also just gaming. I was doing some big bear damage. What makes a bear tank? What makes a bad bear tank besides not using Iron Fur? Not rotating cooldowns. You can't be naked on a bear tank. I know you want to be, because, like, look at this, right? Look at this owl. I'm an owl bear right now. This is a dark owl bear form from the rare, right? Look at this. Look. Obviously, I want to show off the goods. You know what I mean? Like, hear me out. I want to show off the goods. I'm interested. I would love to just, right? But at the same time, you can never be naked on a bear tank. So the key for bear, if you basically just want to be like Giga Tanky, is just go, you have to have a cooldown up. So I have to know that if I incarn bark, if I bark to gather, then incarn, then I'm going to have lunar beam right after incarn, and then bark right after that, and then rage right after this, etc., right? Shiny Center maybe on my main. Doc, what's your main right now? I kind of want to heal it. Like, I don't want to lower it too low because I might maybe want to play Resto Druid in a 17 and just see if I could do it. What's your thingy? S Priest? Oh, no. Sorry. With respect, I can't do we can't do 18 Cinder Brew with the S Priest. with respect. With respect to all of these Shadow Priests out there in the world, no. I don't think I'm gonna do it on 18. Like, I just don't care about my IO very much enough to try things that I don't want to do. At the same time, we will fail. Nice light, thank you. You like it? You like my new setup? I think it looks really nice. So anyways, the how I ended up in Thailand story was just some random thing. It was just like, I got here and my intuition actually just told me, as funny as the story sounds, it was just like, my intuition just told me to do it. And I listened to my heart instead of my logic. My logic said, dude, you don't know anybody. You've never been to Asia before. You have a small suitcase, etc. We're gonna drop it. I could do it possibly. I kind of, the Spidey sense tingled. Basically, Seawick, yeah. The Spidey sense just tingled. And then we made it work. What's up, Krim? How you doing? I don't mind dropping it to a reasonable level. Just, do you tank? Do you ever tank, Justin? Out of curiosity, do you ever tank? Yeah? You want to tank Taste tanks. But no. Here's what I'm thinking. Okay? We can reform. I'll drop my Cinder Brew, because I don't actually care that much. I'll drop it to like a 14 or a 15. But I want to heal it. Can I heal it? So we can do the same comp. Like, you can stay on your Demon Hunter. You can stay on your Demon Hunter. I'll just drop it because I just realized, like, I don't think I care that much. You know? So I'll drop it. You tank. I heal. And then, is the Ret Pally in here? Yeah, it's fine. No. Because I thought about it and I was like, wait. No, because, like, my goal for the season was 3,600. Like, I just want to chill. Like, I'm sure at some point, honestly, At some point, somebody will be like, hey, look, I have a Resil 18. Like, do you want it? I'll just go do it, and then I'll tank it. I'm pretty confident as a tank. I normally don't make too many mistakes, so I think that I'll be able to get it whenever. Next week's fine. You know? I know, Taste. Don't worry. I was also pulling like a madman, and we had a lot of deaths. Don't worry about it. If I heal, we'll have more deaths, though, so just beware. If I heal, just so you know, we're going to have more deaths, not less. All right, so we want this on 14 or 15? Are we thinking a 14 or a 15? Delta, want to stay? I didn't know if you had aggro or not. Oh, that first pull. It's that first pull. Just, you're all good. That first pull, you just got to give me a second. Why isn't that part of the kingdom with us? I have no idea. Can always just ask Ken. Ken's pretty open about inviting people. Send the 15. I'm an extra lock in. Okay. Can I heal you in a 15? Dude, Justin's a better healer than I am. So, just saying. We also run team keys with the bear. Just wondering, do you skip the double hobgoblins in Cinderbrew? Okay. In the 17s that I've done on Cinderbrew, and I've done a few, I pulled each one of those, I pulled double hobgoblin. But there is, I learned recently, a way for bear to skip it. Even if you're not night elf. You don't have to be night elf. There is a way for bear to skip it. Dalgroth came up with it. Big shout out to Dalgroth. Like, he came up with this tech that I never would have guessed. Can you share the Havlim? It's in Discord. Best way to find the priory route, it's right there in Discord. Highly recommend. I'll show you the priory route. What level key, by the way? What level key are you thinking of doing here? That'll really alter it. Because if you're talking like a 12, it's very different than a 15. So 13 to 15, I would split some of my priory pulls. I'll put, it's a 16 Cinderbrew. You can play double hobgoblin. No, it's crazy. You want to see it, Justin? It's vortex. It's a vortex because the two hobgoblins follow the pat of the main dude. And if you vortex them at the perfect angle to the side, he gets snapped to the left and it creates space to skip. It's a vortex skip. It's the Ring of Peace tech, except that you can do it with vortex. If you wait for them to pat to the perfect spot, like right there, and then I vortex exactly here, then the main guy will go boom, and then the other two follow him, and there's space to the right. I never would have come up with that. That's 100%. Like, I'll shout him out right now. He's playing. That's actually just Dal tech. Like who thinks of that? I never would have thought about it. That's Dal. He's the bear this season. He came up with that. He put it on a video. I haven't tried it yet, but realistically, I would do that. Oh, no, sorry. I don't think I reset. Can you pass me lead? Pass lead. It's not reset, by the way. Okay, so my Resto Druid is 680. My Resto Druid is 680. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. It's not... I'm playing with a 671 Rookery staff instead of a 684 best in slot. I'm going to do my best. Oh, I didn't drop the key. You want to do 18? Yo, my 15 is resilient. Do we care? I can do 15. How about that? How about we do 15, and if 15 fails, then... And if we think 15 is too hard, then I'll go 14. But otherwise, we'll do it for Vault. Yeah? Sound good? I think it's IO. This 15 would be IO for Taze. And it would be IO for Mr. Doc. Why don't we do that? I'm not in too much of a rush today. I want to do one warrior key, one shaman key, and then my Pally's vault is full. My Prez has a 17 workshop. I was thinking about doing that. But otherwise, it should be all right. Okay, here we go. This is my Resto Druid setup. I cosign. Just remember, I'm squishy as fuck. Yeah, y'all are both squishy as fuck. Maybe my Resto Druid will be able to do this, but, like, I might not be able to do it, just letting you know. Like, I don't know. It's a potential. I'm not sure. Volk, you have a 12 on Priest. Oh, thank you. I might even just do a 10. Cinderbrew 16, Cinderbrew 15. Here we go. Yep. Dream State? No. Because I don't run Trank. So I do not. I don't Trank it. I don't Trank. Let's see. Watch me do it. Right? It's broken for a lot of things in super high keys. The problem is I don't run Trank. Is it like you use it for every single cooldown is reduced? Yeah. That's fair. That's interesting. I haven't run it, no. But watch this. What's up, Clust? All right, we're going back. We've dropped it out here. Running Earth Shield, healing stream for DR. I'm trying. We can do this, though. You can bark twice on the 3. Watch me. Okay, hear me out. I know that you were playing the Wildstalker, right? Were you playing Wildstalker there? No, you were playing Trents. Watch. Let me see if I can. I want to try it. Let me see if I can do it. Let me see. Yep. So you can 2 Convokes. Right. Exactly. Let me try. I'm not a Resto Druid player. Like, literally, if you look at my Resto Druid IO, I don't even think I've healed every key this season. I'm just an experimenter. I'm an experimenter. I don't know what the meta Resto Druids are running, only based on what I have seen them play outside of my own keys. But when I read the talents, and from my understanding of Resto Druid, I liked this. So I was playing this. I'm not saying it's bis by any means. Do not take this as gospel, all right? Listen, I am not a choir boy. My mental is perfectly intact. I don't take this as gospel. All right, what's up, Shay? Just because no one knew it did. Yeah, I didn't actually know it did dispels and stuff too. That makes sense though. Okay, I can do this. I think. What's up, Shay? Boo. All right. Let's go. Ready, check. It's technically Resil if we do fail it. Okay. 0 to 2 if my Brewmaster is killing me. I get your Dinar Trinket tomorrow, so it should be better. Yeah. There's some really good stuff. There's some really good stuff for Brewmaster in terms of stuff. Work for another 4 hours. All right, Che. Let's see if I can get... Do you know Taze? Che, do you know Taze? Taze is a very single man. That's how I'm describing him now. Because I didn't know this before. So Taze, now he's a very single... That's Taze. I'm looking at his stream right now. Honestly, what a good-looking guy. He's got a nice beard. And a guitar in the background. That's Riz. You know, honestly, can I just... You know, actually, though, like, motherfucker, I wish I could play guitar. There's nothing better. There's nothing... Imagine you walk into somebody's place and they're just like, I'm going to sing you a song. And you're like, what? And then they just start playing guitar and singing. And you're like, damn. That, as far as I know, that's Riz. Like that, I don't know. Don't take my word for it. But as far as I know, that's Riz. Cluster. If you walked into somebody's place, right? And they were just like, yo, I'm going to play the guitar for you. Would you not? Like, you'd have to consider it at that point. You know what I mean? You're like, okay, well, I'll make you breakfast or whatever it is. I actually don't know how this works. I literally have never done this in my life. Yeah, exactly right. It is what it is. When I tried to play music, people do not... I would cringe so hard. I can't say people saying happy birthday, let alone serenading me. But it's not... You just like, what about Through the Fire and the Flames? What if they don't serenade you? What if they play... Unless you're the plumber and you're just like, I'm just here to unclog the shitter. Yeah, but you're going to have a nice time unclogging the shitter. Oh, yeah, wait. Sorry, Hell. I get what you're throwing. I see what happened there. Yes, you're just here to unclog. Exactly. Right. Correct. All right, let's go. No, yeah, I know. Of course. Right. 100%. Of course not, Hell. What else could you possibly have meant? I would not mind it if somebody wanted to unclog my shitter. I'm constipated all the time. Not all the time, actually. Not anymore. That was like me a few years ago. Nowadays, I don't feel like I need that sort of service. I'm actually much better now. All right, bro, I'm imagining how this would go with a drummer. Like, yo, let me play you something with no external melody. Yo, drummers can still be cool. Wait, no, there's aggro. What is this? This feels like something you could have kept to yourself. Yeah, but that wouldn't be fun. We can't pull yet. 1 second. I'll wait. I'll do another pull timer. Let's go. I'll do pull 10. Here we go. So we have pre-incarn and stuff. Oh, the pre-meta. Unfortunately, his meta will not be there. Okay, let's go. Ready? Boom. It wouldn't be a woot. That's true. Well, here's the thing, right? Listen, I have this somewhat clinical problem of oversharing. I don't know if you know what this problem is, but I have this problem. Yeah? It's called oversharing, and it's really, really bad. I have no healing on the tank. We're going to go boom, boom, go into form now, bam. Okay, I'm not going to die here. Here we go. Trust, big trust. We have to big trust here. We can't stop casting Starfires under no circumstances. I see the throw chair. E Starfire tops. Can't stop, can't stop, can't stop, won't stop, can't stop, won't stop. Holy shit, look at my damage. Look at the damage. This is what I mean. This is the Resto Druid. This is the Resto Druid. Don't stop. No stop. No stopping. No stopping. I cannot stop under any circumstance. I cannot stop casting Starfires. I will immediately. We won't make it. We won't make it if I stop casting. Here we go. Another tree. Another tree. Another tree. Can't stop casting. Can't stop casting. Can't stop casting. There we go. We're good. We're good. We're good. We pretty much got this now. Move for this, and then boom. Oh, my tank. Woo! The bleed stacks. Okay, we're still good, though. We got through the first pull pretty much. Doo-doo. Okay, wait. I might have to actually prep one of these now. Here we go. It's okay. Oh. maybe reset. Oh, no, we're still going? Okay. Okay, we go. That's fine. We actually did technically make it through that pull, but it is resilient as well if we just wanted to do it again. If we wanted to do it again, we totally could. There's a different way that I pull this, where I pull that left pack instead of this one, though. Here we go. I forgot I had share chat on. I was like, yo, who this? Okay, here we go. So we didn't triple muscle that, and it would have been fine if we did, but that's okay. Because actually, this build does amazingly good healing. I'm going to have to heal this next one. This is going to be tough. Externalist. Respond faster. This is going to be a little tough here. Okay, good. This one I'm going to have to actually make sure that I full heal. I don't have a proc for, so we're just going to actually regular convoke it. Regular convoke it. Boom. Ease the regrowth. I got it. Oh, and the tenderize. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yo, reset. I'm going to get some panels now. Your partner? What's panels? Reset, lol. Maybe don't pull Chewy with one of those. Yeah. maybe not Chewy with that. I almost had it. It was close. I could have healed it better for sure. I could have bear formed, actually. That would have done it. Like the stuff under the stream? What do you mean the stuff under the stream? Hi, did you prefer your cheesecake with raisins or without? Wait, what? Dude, why would you put... What? No. Wait, hold up. What do you mean cheesecake? With raisins? No, cheesecake with Reese's. If you're going to eat cheesecake, you should eat it with Reese's. I like the... You remember, like, you ever been to the Cheesecake Factory? The Cheesecake Factory is good, man. Oh, I love that place. I remember I went as a... Yeah. The 2 best desserts. I see a Woo got Riz. Now we're having a conversation. Wait, what? Wait, I got Rizzed? I did? Audacious, the 2 best desserts. Cheesecake and raisins? What? Oh, cheesecake and Reese's. Yeah, they had this one, right? That's his 100% guaranteed Tinder line. Dude, I don't use Tinder lines. Reese's? Yeah, that's fair. No, I don't use Tinder lines. I actually... Okay, I do meet some people on Tinder, but it's only because I don't know how to meet people in real life. Because I'm so socially awkward. I don't know how to meet people in real life, so I gotta meet people online. I have no other choice. I don't know how to understand. Who the f goes somewhere and just meets people in real life? You know what I mean? Oh, wait, what's up, Cats? Hi, Cats. Cats, have you ever actually gone outside and met somebody in real life? Nobody does that. Nobody does that. I feel like, you know, yeah, well, I'm playing Resto Druid right now, it's true. I feel like, Cats, here's the thing, right? I only know how to meet people online, okay? I only know how to meet people online. That's the thing. I don't know how to meet people in real life. The real life conversations always get so awkward. You know what, conventions and events? Conventions are the only place that I know how to meet people. That's true. Like BlizzCon or like an anime expo, that would work. I know how to do that. Anime expo for sure. Yo, actually, if you're not following Cats, I don't actually normally give people like full shout outs, but honestly, Cats, I was hanging out on her stream. She awesome. I put your stream in the corner of mine. Did you? Yeah, Cats' stream is super cool. I was literally hanging out with you while you played old school RuneScape, and I was like, I should play old school RuneScape again. He plays druids and talks through highs keys. Well, I'm trying to do something right now. We're gonna see if we can heal this, but we have some relatively lower item level people, so we'll see. Play RS. I don't understand how to actually play it is the problem. Like, you said something about nightmare zones and AFK farming, and that sounds way better because I feel like I just played on my phone for 5 minutes. Here we go. Yeah, of course we're gonna do this. We got this. All ready? Cool. Let's do it. It's sometimes harder for me to heal on like 250 ping than it is for me to tank. Tanking is very like straightforward. Healing is a little bit, I have to try a bit harder. Boop. Let's go. Oh, it's Mikey. I forgot. I did it. Also, so much better. If you like AFK cozy games, sometimes I like cozy games, but I feel like, you know what I mean? Seriously, like super. Yes. Yes, I have. Yep. She's great. Okay. Prep some healing. Watch this. Watch this Resto Druid damage. I guarantee you've never seen anything like it before in your life. And I'm going to heal all this. Here we go. Boom. Big healing. Do not stop casting Starfires under any circumstance. Oh, okay. Almost was able to heal that one. Almost. Needed maybe one of the defensives there would have helped. Here we go. Big Starfires. Here we go. Yeah, wow, Grandma. She's super cool, though. I have the dot on me now. So I'm going to go here. Boom. Bam. Ba-boom. I can heal a triple muscle. Maybe if people don't press defensives, I can't, actually. There's a world where I cannot heal a triple muscle if people don't press defensives. That's a good point. Maybe not, actually. Okay, good. Made it through that. Nice. So I'm going to external the tank here now because the bleed stacks are bleeding. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Perfect. And then if we're not pulling Chewy after this, here we go. How are we doing today? Pretty good. Hold up. Wait. I'm healing. Whee! Watch aggro. Nobody take aggro. Nobody dies. Oh, shit. There was another muscle that happened. I got it. I still have it, though. I just did less damage here. I still have it. I've got it. Whee! Okay, I'm going to do a lot less damage here. That's okay. My damage is still good, but we're locked in. This is going to be a fun key for me to heal, actually. I don't know if I can. There's actually a question of whether I could heal this, which is super interesting, right? Ask her about the climbing story. What a climbing story. Climbing story, you say? Okay. You know, I kind of want to go climbing at some point. There's a lot of really good places. I war stomp. There's a lot of really good places to go climbing in Thailand. Whoa, the casts. Okay, big healing. There's going to be one more AoE here. I really miss corruptions. Corruptions are cool, but these ones are so minor that we should be able to just play what we want to play. I can't rock climb anymore. You got the long nails. Do you like your long nails? Here we go. How much do you like your long nails? Because there are some friends of mine who have like really like amazingly long gel nails. And when I say amazingly long, I'm talking like they have huge nails. Like it's awesome. One of them has actually grown their nails, so it's natural. Like they're not even fake. I know somebody who they look like gel nails, except for the fact that they're not. I wish when I was younger, I actually wanted claws because I hated cutting my nails. And so my dream life was basically a life where I didn't have to cut my nails ever. So I wanted them, but apparently I wasn't allowed to have them. Or actually, I was told that I could have them, but I'd have to like accept the fact that I couldn't do certain things. Just got used to them. Do you have a favorite design that you go for? Who was it earlier that said, oh, wasn't it? Wait, who was it earlier that said, if my girlfriend agreed to play WoW if she can paint my nails? And they were from Poland. You've never not had short nails. I actually hate short nails. I really hate them. It's just that for work, I have to. Yeah, I have to, though. Metallic nails. That was Kitty's thing that she said. Kitty's thing. That's what she was saying. Yeah, I remember that. The thing is that I have to cut my nails for work, though. You've heard? Yeah, that one. Seawick, that's correct. There you go. I bite mine, so fair enough. I used to bite them, and then I realized that cheesecake tastes a lot better, and I stopped biting them. Once I realized this whole cheesecake truth of the fact that I could just be eating cheesecake instead of biting my nails, I was like, shit, why am I doing this? Here we go. Big healing on this. Nice. Okay, I healed that one. Go back into form now. Perfect. What's up, Drew? I mean, I don't bite them for the taste. Hey, Drew, do you like eating nails? Like human nails? What do you think? On me? Perfect. Okay, big healing on the shaman. Big healing on me. This one's easy. Got it. Nice. Perfect. Yes? Yeah, fair enough. They're delicious, you know what I mean? It's hard. Sometimes, what if you bit somebody else's nails? That's what I'm saying. Do you just like the taste? Long nails scare me. Like I said, I hate short nails. I don't like short nails. I got them. Boom. Okay. We're healing this pretty successfully right now, I will say. I'm pretty happy with this. I feel like I could be doing a lot more damage if I was truly min-maxing. I'm not truly min-maxing. I'm kind of chilling, right? Like this boss actually scares me on a Resto Druid, because if I don't prep, especially on my squishy DPS, then I could fall behind and actually fail to heal one of these dots. Like I'm kind of letting the Ret Pally actually use defensives, because he is using defensives, and I appreciate that. So we're going to go boom. We're going to get a Boomy Convoke off for sure. I'll even put my Light Shard down. I think I saved my Heart of the Wild press for the pull after this, though. So this one here, for example, I know I have a proc. I want to be able to heal through this proc. So this first Starfire here, but it depends who these targets are, because we can get really, really, really unlucky. Like I have to go out of form right now and then heal this boom and then boom. Oh, I saved that. Nice drop. Nice drop. That was tough because I got the frontal on me too. And here we go. I swear every time I see your streamer in this dungeon, it's not, this isn't, hold up. I didn't choose to be in here today, okay? The thing is that today was not my choice. Today was just like, somebody was like, can you help me with this key? I was like, oh, he's dead. Whoops. I saw he had every defensive. I thought he would press one. That's my bad. Okay, one more dot, one more dot. I was late in healing it. But I got it. Nice. Last tick. Big regrowths. Nice. Beautiful. Hold up. We're not gonna, oh, there's gonna be another dot. Can anybody else res? We have a res, right? Yeah, there's a dot here. Cool. I have this one though. Oh, I'm in the puddle. No, healing potion. Nice. Got it. Perfect. Hold up. I have to be healing. Oh, that was a rough dot there. Hey, hold up. Wait. Do we reset? 26 keys done. Dude, I'm trying to heal this trash. I'm trying to heal this Ash. Ash, do you know Taze? Hold up. Can you clarify something for me? I thought that for some reason y'all knew each other, but apparently I was wrong. You're so EP? Dude, yeah. 26 keys today. I have actually only done one, and the truth is I was supposed to be making a lot more progress today. Taze. For some reason, I thought that you knew him, but I was wrong. I was just very wrong, and I don't know where I got that information. You do not? Yeah, I was just flat out wrong. I don't know where I got this information from. Somewhere. Okay. So here we go. Technically, if we were to still... Oh, that frontal... Technically, we would actually time this, I think. Yeah, our timer's fine. Okay, prep the next one. Make sure I have hots on the shaman. I met him last week, I think. I wonder how long he's been streaming for. Ash, when did you start streaming? Wait a second, Ash. When did you start streaming? Kat started in February. Kat's is a newer streamer, but I think her stream is awesome because she clearly has some ADHD. And I feel like ADHD streamers, at least for me, they're the best, right? CSGO? Used to play CSGO? Oh, that's a puddle. Used to play CSGO 6 years ago. Damn, that's a lot, yeah. That's pretty crazy to think about. It's really hard to heal this to people. I do have ADHD. How did you know? You know, birds of a feather flock together. What can I say? People say that I don't, you know, I stopped taking medication in high school. It made me, yeah. So here's, I kind of like, I've had a long history with meds. And when I was younger, I used to be like super sick all the time. They flock together. It's a saying, Seawick. Wait. Seawick. Birds of a feather flock together. It's a saying. It's a real saying, okay? You make it sound like it's not for some reason. No, it's a real saying. Okay, big healing here. Boom. Proc. Here. Boom. And then here. There we go. We got this. This is my big Heart of the Wild. So long as people don't take a bunch of extra damage, then we'll be fine. I'm going to trust somebody else to get that kick. I was wrong. We're dead. No, wait. Maybe not, actually. The PC gave me a static shock when you plugged it in. It's so powerful. Your new PC is actually so powerful that... Yep, you're going to sleep? All right. Thanks for saying hi right before bed. I appreciate it. The finals things, he has SI proc. I external otherwise. Good. I got it. Oh, I went in for that one. Yeah. Go. What's up, Naya? Unlimited power. Unlimited power. Dispel him right away. I don't want to send a convoke just on these guys. That would be kind of troll. Boom, boom. Dispel the tank again. Boom. Okay, keep pots on the squishies. Watch my tank for a second as he gathers this. And then I go bam. Bam. It's not quite proc, but that's okay. We boomy convoke. Big starfires. Dispel the tank now. Make sure everybody's full health. Watch whoever has that on them. Ooh. Spicy circles. Spicy circles. Everybody's alive, though. He onks, which means he's going to have low health. 1 second. I kick this. Boom. Nice. Here we go. What is a 700 item level belt? Oh, like next week. Not this week, but next week, there's a new belt coming, and it's just an easy... You do it like a few delves. I don't exactly know how it works. You do a few delves, and then you get this belt. Yo, wait, hold up, cats. I assume if after a stream for me, I get so tired, man. After a stream, I get like so incredibly tired. So fair enough if you just need to like peace out and go to bed. But I really actually you mentioned something that I'm kind of passionate about, or I've had like a lot of personal history with, and I kind of wanted to share. How is it with meds? So here's the thing, exactly, right? I was a really sick kid, and I don't think people realize when I say this, like, how sick I was. When I say sick, I mean, like, I was, like, really, like, hospitalized sick when I was younger for many years. Like, it's really hard to explain to people who have no concept of this, because it's basically, it's kind of like if you... Bye-bye. Okay, it's really hard to explain when I'm trying to resto druid this, you know what I mean? Okay, so basically, though, I was on a lot of meds, man. Hey, Tyler, sorry, what's up? What's up, man? Love the content. You have pots, too? Oh, your wife has pots, too. I remember you talking about it. Yeah, that's one thing that I learned, right? The spell tick? Yeah, the spell hurts a lot. I should have externaled you there. I should have externaled it. Let me check the deaths real fast. I'm trying your hardest. Dude, I know. Reset or push? No, it's a reset. For sure. It's pretty friendly, but it's not that friendly of a timer. It's hard for me to finish a point while I'm also trying to Resto Druid a key. Resto Druid this key. This is probably my least favorite key to heal this whole season, actually. Me supposed to go sleepy? Okay. Thanks for coming, Justin. We could definitely do it. Yeah, with enough tries, Resilient key. We'll get it, like, eventually, but not soon. No problem. Thanks for coming. Sorry, meds in October. I'm max dose of Adderall and helps me a little. So here's the thing, okay? The meds... Let me just say thank you. Thanks for coming and hanging out. This one. Your background looks really... Oh, yeah, you like my new lights? You like my new lights? You see? You like them? Yeah, we can do it. It's fine. I don't mind... We're pretty close, though. I think we could time this. Yeah, I feel like I should tank and we should get a Disc Priest. I think it'll help a lot, though. I'll go tank, though, and then we can find a Disc Priest. Look at my cam for a sec. I have a surprise. Okay. What's your surprise? I'm looking. Oh, wait. I was ranting. I was going to make a really good... It was a really good rant. What is surprise? Did you flip your camera? And is it just a beard? Wait, what? 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 Wait. What? You have to hide the beard for it to work, though, which is really funny. That doesn't look bad, Taze. That doesn't look bad, actually. That's actually interesting. I'm curious, got diagnosed last week and due to holidays. Okay, listen. I actually have a lot to say about this. Here's the thing. So, when I was, like, 9 months old, this wasn't ADHD meds, but I was hospitalized, like, extremely. My lungs didn't work, and I was there for a while. I was on heavy doses of pharmaceuticals to save my life. I have no problem with that. They absolutely, without them, I would not have made it, yeah? Sure. We need a Disc Priest. That'll help a lot. So, no, it's okay, because I made it on the other side. But you know those children, you're like, oh, little Timmy. Unfortunately, little Timmy was born with some rough genetics, and the truth is that, you know, there's a 1% chance, there's like a 3% chance that little Timmy's going to make it. You know what I'm talking about? You know little Timmy? That was me. But the random thing is that I made it. Like, through a bunch of medical intervention and effort, I actually did make it, which is super weird. Because now I have this story, which is like my childhood is really random and rare because most of the kids didn't make it. You know what I mean? So it set me up to have these like interesting perspectives. Because by the time I was like 5 and 6, by the time I was like 5 and 6, I was already on more medication that most people will take in their entire life. I'm talking like the morning, lunch, and evening stack of like palmfuls of meds. Yeah. The intense medical treatment as a kid, I couldn't look back on this and tell you the timeline now. At the time, we didn't know. Caused a lot of early onset mental issues. Soul Fallen. Oh, I invited him earlier. Let's do it. Let's take him. He's low for this. We can give him a shot. So, it caused a lot of early onset problems of mental illness. So when I was like 5 and 6, my mental health was just not great. And I was medicated my whole life until I was 23. When we have a conversation about medicine on stream, just remember, this ain't medical advice. It's just my opinion and my experience. But I can tell you for sure, I promise you, that I've spent more time in a hospital and more time, and I've taken more meds by default, like prescription, to save my life and my health, than like pretty much everybody in this chat combined. Yeah. Cooking thing or not, the enemy debuff, the cooking thing, I don't actually even know what it does, to be honest. The idea, though, is when I was 23, I realized I wanted to try to get off of stuff. Yeah. And no problems. So I can't, because of stream, and I have to be very careful about crossing TOS on some things. I won't talk about specific meds because I don't need to. The concept, though, is this. We live in a world which is not entirely designed for us. Society is great, but the world that we live in is not exactly designed for us. Not even for regular folk. There's just some things that don't really track with how we are. Did I not reset? There are some things that don't track. One of the things, for example, is the way that we structure our life and stuff like. Okay, no, hold on. I'm getting distracted. Let me take this off for a second. Right. Yeah, basically. Here's the thing. The world we live in is tough. It is not designed to support mental health and our life and stuff. I'm backtracking my words. Do you know why? Because I need more salt. I'm dehydrated. This only ever happens when I need more salt. 1 second. This happens because my room is too hot and I'm dehydrated. That's what's happening. 1 second. Tyler, that's a POTS thing that just happened. If you're still there on YouTube. That's actually a thing. When I can't think and I can't form thoughts, that's why. I catch that, actually, because I'm sitting here, right, and I'm like, I have a lot to say on this, and my thoughts literally won't come out. Man, I'm just like, actually, I'm trying so hard. I'm like, I can't think, can't talk. It's so weird. Like this. That's salt. That's salt. That's just straight up. That's just salt up here. By the way, I can do this for like 1 or 2 more attempts, and then I actually have I wanted to do a lot more keys today because it's Vault Day, and I haven't done a lot of stuff. I was away for 3 weeks. Yeah. But also, express yourself properly is hard. When we talk about expressing ourselves and everything, we have to really make sure that we understand your ability to express yourself is very important, but we also live in a world with other people. If you genuinely want to do your own thing, regardless of social status and regardless of how anybody else deals with it, go live on an island. Like, you can do that, but you have to, there are some rules you got to follow. Like, I don't like wearing clothes, but guess what? I got to wear clothes. I will take that as a necessary trade-off because the world is actually pretty cool and human beings are endlessly the most fascinating puzzle of all time. I love the fact that there are people in my life. I don't want a world with no other people. I'm as introverted as they come. I like being an introvert, right? I like it. But at the same time, I want more people in my life, not less. I'm willing to, but I'm willing, just turn your cam off. I'm willing to compromise and meet people halfway. Like, that's so important. I will do that. I'll meet people halfway because that's worth it for me. Yeah, let me go back, make sure I'm tank spec. But I'm at so much job. You have to There's logistics to think about. Technically, yeah. Yeah. But only got a few. Only got a few attempts. Empathy, compromise, and consideration. We live in a world with other people, and other people are amazing. We can talk all we want about how some of us have been mistreated, about how sometimes people suck, and etc., etc. People are endlessly the most fascinating and complicated and magical thing ever. You ever seen like a really cool geode? You ever seen like a super cool geode? Yeah? That shit is so amazing. I love crystals. I love, like, you ever go to like a museum or something and they have all the different crystals and geodes and stuff? So cool. But you know what? People are cooler. Like, genuinely. People are so cool, man. That being said, let's go ahead and get this key. So, when we talk about medication, your brain, sometimes you have to make decisions. Do I need to function in this environment? Or is it is there something that I could change about my life? Why don't I see the sub sale on Woo's channel? It's there. The gifted subs should be there. I don't know if they're like popping up exactly, but I think it's for everybody's Twitch. Not to interrupt this hard when you're putting out, right? I was curious what your favorite bear form is. I have a thing where I just go to every bear form. I'm pretty sure my favorite one is the Legion. Like the Legion, the Mage Tower. You know why? Because probably just because I worked for it, and that took me forever, and I was really bad at it, so it took me a long time. I was it. So probably that one. Am I in Guardian spec? Yes, I am. Let's go. Cool. But okay, in medication and stuff, we're all trying to figure out the best way that we can exist in the world. Because sometimes the world doesn't feel like it's meant for us, and it's so easy to feel like alienated and different and all that stuff. But meds are a way to adapt your chemistry for the situation at hand. Now, sometimes that's needed, and fair enough. Like, there's a lot of times where the right thing to do is to adapt yourself so that you can do the thing you want to do. Whether it's your job, whether it's this, or whether it's whatever. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's fair. Like, that makes sense. You got to be able to do the thing you want to do. You're going to hop off? Oh, thank you also for the sub. Thank you. Maybe we can play together at some point, cats. Thanks for sharing about the meds and stuff. There are some people who, if they want to function as a human being, do require medication. It isn't so much a chemical imbalance. Like, I really don't like thinking about it like that, because I've also learned that there's a way to not take meds, but you have to be willing to make significant alterations to your life. Like, I don't take my ADHD meds anymore, but I also don't study. Like, literally, right? Like, I also don't study anymore, and I don't try to pass tests because, like, it's just not my thing. Like, I'm very bad at that. I was very good in school, but I don't take ADHD medication anymore. So I have to be aware of the fact that that's just going to be really tough. You know? Oh, you gave me that earlier. I'm going to see if I can remember that. If I had to restructure my life and work at an office, then I would most likely have to take some form of medication. Do you know what I mean? That kind of has impaired me, not going to lie. I don't know. Nobody has ever asked me for my valedictorian high school diploma since I finished high school. Like, not a single person has asked me that. Not a single person. But also, the way my brain works, there are some people who don't like it, and there are other people who really like it. And the truth is that it's just one of those things where I accept the fact that I'm not for everyone. I think it's important, actually. Like, I accept the fact that that I'm not for everyone, and I'm okay with that. It's hard because sometimes you second guess yourself. Like, sometimes you absolutely second guess. I needed more salt. My thoughts are finally coming back. Dude, the salt thing is so wild. Because I was like, I could not think. I realized, like, I was saying the same thing 10 times in a row. And I was just one of those situations where I literally couldn't think. And I was like, oh my God, I just needed more salt. I took those 2 salt pills just now, had some electrolyte water, and I'm like, damn. It's such a massive. If you ever catch me, Heelwagon, if you're ever on my stream and you're just like, huh, Uwu is making no sense, and he's saying the same thing 10 times in a row, just like, yo, salt. Just like say something. Just be like, salt. I'm serious. Like, it's actually such a major difference. Like, it makes such a fucking difference. I mean, this isn't eating salty. This is like, I just consumed, just to clarify, I just consumed 3,000 milligrams of salt in the last 5 minutes. You can Google how much that is. So 3,000 milligrams, 3 grams. Yeah? I will leave that up to you if you want to Google exactly how much that is. But a very high amount. Like, the amount that we're talking about is just... No, it settles my blood pressure because I have POTS. That's one of the weird things about POTS is, like, it settles my blood pressure. It doesn't raise it. It settles it. My blood pressure goes down when I have enough salt, not up. It's so weird. What's up, Screeching? Actually, Screeching, perfect. You're literally just in time. Hey, Screeching. Screeching. Perfect timing. Isn't POTS the wildest thing? I don't know if you know specifically about POTS, but I know you work in the medical industry. Right? You came at the perfect time. It's the weirdest shit, man. But sometimes I'm sitting here on stream and I'm just like, fuck, I can't. I'm just like, I like, my blood pressure is really, 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 really low. And I'm just like, I can't. I'm just like sitting, I'm like even the thought, I'm just, high Screech, like, it's just stutter stepping like that. Do you see that? Do you main Guardian Druid? I main Guardian Druid, yeah. I main Guardian Druid, but I play everything. No, I like Guardian Druid the most. The truth is that I can play whatever, right? Like, I can play whatever, but I main Guardian Druid, yeah. Dispel. Yep, salt really works well due to how it attracts water. Except the thing is that the amount of salt, Screeching, I just want you to think about this. The amount of salt that I consume per day, and I know this, and I know how much it is because I have this. I have a container right here, and this is 1,000 milligrams of sodium. This is 1 gram of salt per pill, yeah? And I also have this, which has 9 electrolyte packets in it. So this whole water bottle has 9 grams of salt. It's actually more than that. Each one has actually 1.5. So it's actually 9 times 1.5. It's like 13 grams of salt. In other words, and I also heavily salt my food. So to clarify, I am getting somewhere between 40 to 50 grams of salt a day. That's insane. Like, that's like an unreasonable, that's like an actual almost unreasonable amount of salt. That's insane. That's what I'm talking about, Screeching. Eating salt randomly. I can't just shovel salt into my mouth, but what I used to do when I was eating chocolate is, I used to have, like, a chocolate bar. Oh, that was our res. We might have to reset. I don't think you reset exactly here, because it's not that hard of a key, but we'll see. Now we reset for sure. Okay, I only got, like, 2 more attempts here, and then I will have to move on from this key. It would encourage you to drink more, too. No, I need to drink less water. It's the weirdest shit, I swear to God. It's the most backward stuff. Because I have never felt better. I can't think. I can't act. My muscles can't contract. Right? Here we go. It's straight up. Hold up. Let me tell the healer. Healer, you don't gotta paints up me or heal me at all. Just focus them. Yeah, the healer can save all the stuff in this. Okay. I used to take a square of chocolate and put a bunch of salt on it and just down that when I needed more salt. But since I found out I had POTS, the amount of salt for me is just so ridiculously high. Bulgaria say if you eat too much salt, it makes your eyesight bad. My eyesight's pretty good. I don't know. My eyesight seems pretty decent, honestly. There's not a whole bag of pretzel. The salt at the bottom, yummy. But, like, when I'm talking about salt, I don't think you realize how much salt. I'm not talking about, like, a little bit of salt. I'm talking about a level of salt that is unreasonable. Yeah. That's true. Come back in. Diets are very... Yes, exactly. I can't whisper him. Try and whisper the priest. Can't whisper priest back. I can't whisper him back. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Let me explain. I'm going to go get this, by the way. I'm going to show you this. Because I don't think we're quite on the same page here. I'm going to do a little show and tell, okay? This is a little show and tell right here. Here we go. You like my new lights, by the way, Screeching? Not a share stream. No. Very fast, very fast. Watch this. Look at this. Ready? Observe. Observe this right here. This is my camera. This is a shot glass. Okay? This is a shot glass. I use this to measure my condensed milk when I make Thai tea and when I make coffee and stuff, yeah? I don't drink alcohol. But this is a shot glass. It's just a regular shot glass, okay? So if we take a look, give or take, this is tablespoons right here. This is how much salt I have in the daytime. This is how much salt I have per day. Okay? Give or take. Is that starting to make sense now? Is that starting to make sense? That's an unreasonable amount of salt to consume. That's ridiculous. I'm pretty sure you don't eat. I don't eat processed foods. That's true. I make everything. I cook everything. I do heavily salt my food for what it's worth, but yes, I cook everything. I do cook everything at home. Yeah. So I don't get sodium mixed into my food. All right, let's go. Ready? How much salt I have after? Yeah. Pugs be like that sometimes. So I turned my AC lower, so I stopped sweating. And there we go. What's up, Charbs? Down heel tip is there. Oh, that's fine. We could do this one more time at least. Baseline salt from your food would be similar to mine, which is why, I mean, my baseline, I know exactly what I eat. My baseline salt intake is 0. It is literally 0 because I only consume, like, basically I make meat and I eat dairy. That's it. Yes. Combat? Combat? Are we in combat? There we go. If you had a heavily salted Western diet, the amount would be problematic. Well, I would just need less. When I was in America, actually, I know this. When I was in America, I did not need nearly as much salt. Yeah? I did not need nearly as much. I didn't have to consume as much excess salt. Boom, 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 doo, doo, doo. Watch the puddles do Big Bear Dam. Big Bear Damage. I actually missed my pre-incarn too. Doo, doo. But I do think that I wish that we approach nutrition and medicine like more as an individual thing. I also wish we approach WoW as more of an individual thing too. We have this weird thing with World of Warcraft where for some reason it's like we think we have to play the game a specific way. Like we're so convinced that we have to do everything a very specific way and we don't. There's actually so many different ways to play World of Warcraft and they're all correct. Like they're all accurate and they all work. It's just for some reason we're like convinced that the only way to play is to push very high IO or to do very high this or very high that. And it's like, that's not necessarily true. Oh, I pulled this guy a little early. I'll use that already. How to be so calm when you do plus 15 and above? This is super easy for me. I could pull it safer, I guess. We're still fine, though. It's just a lot of reps charbs, a lot of chillness, and I'm playing Guardian Druid, which is super tanky. Ego gaming, I call it. I mean, it's not ego gaming if I die. Like, if I don't die and I play really well. Like, if you look at the DPS meters and the fact that my healer doesn't need to heal me at all, I think I'm doing pretty good. But, I mean, look, I can play with one hand, too. You see my mouse right here? I'll just hold this like this. Here. I don't want to break it. It was a new mouse. It's, once you're pretty competent at bear tank, and remember, I play with very high ping, yeah? So, yeah, and actually... Remember though, I'm very competent at bear tank. I'm used to playing at very high ping. Like right now, my ping is it's only 220, 221 right now. Not bad. But once you get used to playing with high ping, you also have to learn the dungeons really well. So you kind of know how to pre-move for mechanics and how to do everything. And then it makes you a really good tank, in my opinion. You get very good at tanking when you have to do this. And this might be hard with one hand, I'm not going to lie. This would be a good shoulder workout. Oh, nice. So I got a little shoulder workout while I'm on stream today. Sounds good to me. But as you can see, it's pretty chill. I kind of want to... I was maybe going to do my prop pally. I kind of got locked into this on accident. I was going to do some very easy druid keys because I just need 3 more for vaults. So anything, I could play Resto Druid or whatever. And then it's... you always feel like you're going to mess up. So learning the confidence is definitely going to be helpful for you, Charbs. You can do that by either gaming PTR before the season comes out or actually studying the keys. Like, basically, I can just tell you before the key even starts exactly where I would die. Because I've studied it. I've spent a lot of effort into it. Most people haven't done that. I have, though. I can just tell you, though. PTR is not a bad idea. It gives you a lot of confidence. Well, so I'll finally get what I need. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's the secret. Is that the secret tech? Yeah, let's just pull all this on boss, actually. Watch aggro, please. I'm gaming with one hand right now. It's a video. So the only thing is, this is why I also get a little bored sometimes. Because I've memorized these keys to the point where I can do this, and it's really, really chill. Like, I can actually just, like, I don't need this hand. Yeah. My mouse is just like this. So occasionally I get a little bored. That's my only real problem with keys this season is, like, once you get good at them, they can get a little boring. If I was doing this on 18, it would be slightly more complicated, but I already know exactly where I would die and everything. What keys used to move? WASD. Bark skin here, and there we go. So WASD. The only thing I won't be able to do is press a Vortex or a Typhoon if I needed it on this pull. Which I only need if the bleed stacks on me too high. Otherwise, I'm fine. My Disc Priest, by the way, is not healing me, nor do I need him to. I feel like a metronome right now. I feel like, wee. Next round, blindfolded. I actually think I could do that. If I was in Disc with people and they told me if I was running into a wall, I'm almost positive I could do a blindfolded run. I actually think that I could probably do a blindfolded run. Like a proper, like an actually blindfolded run. But I would need people to be in Disc with me to tell me if I'm running into a wall. I would need people to at least give me some locational information. But I think I could do it. It's not, this isn't like a brag or anything like that. It's just the way that I play the game, right? So I can't, hold up, I gotta get my mouse for this. There you go. Got it. Nice. Easy. Stuck at door frames 20 minutes straight. Exactly. That will happen though. I can't count the number of times I've been stuck in a what thing? I'll get stuck on the first chain in the room. Yeah. So this is my one problem with resilient keys as well, is like, you know, but I've seen it happen with non-blindfolded tanks. My problem basically though with like resilient keys is sometimes you do the same thing over and over again, and it can get a little bit repetitive. It gets so repetitive, in fact, that I can do what I'm doing right now, and it can get a little boring though, for sure. He has Ankh actually, so he'll be fine. Like right now, I should innervate my healer, to be fair, so I can innervate my healer like this, because he's gonna be But yeah, I could do a key with like some limitations for sure. I mean, I could probably do this key without a weapon or without tier set. Should we do that at some point? I'd have to get an actual comp for it though. I'd have to take people who probably are slightly more competent though. If I was going to do that, I wouldn't be able to carry the team. Like right now, I do like a lot of damage, even playing without a mouse like that. If you take a look at my overall, like I make a big difference in a key by being on my druid. I can off heal. I can do a big overall like this. So, personally, but yeah, I want like a snack after this too. Hey, T-Muck. Pretty good. Just kind of filling out vaults. I didn't get to play for 3 days, so my vaults are a little behind. So filling out my druid's vaults. Otherwise, just chilling. Boom, boom, boom. Brazil also ends up being a weird Twilight Zone of skill. Way too many. Well, so Brazil has a bunch of weird things to it. I almost want to make an entire rant and put it on YouTube. I kind of am thinking like that actually might not be a bad YouTube video. It's just like straight up like tell my thoughts on Resilient because it's overall very good for the game. But goddamn, it's just rough. But it's only rough for me and a few others. It's not rough for the game. It's rough for me, and it's rough for a few people in the game. But it's not actually that bad. You know? Trying to push really instead of just quitting. I mean, I'd delete my weak orders because I'm kind of depending on it to get used to not using them. I can tell you, like I said, the main thing I can tell you is this. Playing with very high ping, you have to get very good at learning stuff. Like, see how I didn't take any damage from 4 final stings going off? It's because I can tell you before the key even starts that I SI that every time. Like, I can just tell you how I do that pull before it even happens, which is very, very impactful. We can chain this in now. We got to do this area safely, though. Otherwise, we'll die. I can tell you where we're going to wipe. I can tell you basically what's going to happen before it actually happens almost most of the time. So, in general, when I do keys, it's a little bit less of reacting to things and a little bit more just route memorization. It's just straight up like memorizing all this stuff. So I need to press a frenzied regen if my healer doesn't dispel me, and then I need to hover over my healing pot if he also doesn't dispel me still. I'm at 21 stacks. Please dispel me. Healing potion this now. Incap this one, because we're going to die. War Stomp it. And this. Good. Final sting goes off, but I'm fine. And we're good. I've decided to take a 10 today. Stixers. You can do this. You can do this. Keep on of the moving, because I use A or D. I move side to side. Yeah, AD is side to side like this. That is what AD is. Correct. It's a Q. For me, I go like this. That's AD right there. And then W and S is just forward and back. You can go, if you see me move kind of diagonally, it's because I'm doing a few things. If you see me move diagonally, it's because I'm doing forward and holding a side button at the same time. But technically, most people just strafe. And honestly, objectively, strafe is better. I just don't strafe. So we can actually vortex all this together and get this guy perfectly grouped in a little bit. Not perfectly, but it'll be better than it was. These guys all get rage, so they do a lot of damage. Because those two casts in the back go off. Boom, boom. This run is looking okay. Our timer's a bit sus, but we would still be able to get it, though. Final stings on me. Press a frenzied regen right now. Go back in for the volley. And then we're good. So the wipe scenario here is not the rage going off. It's the volley going off. These shoots. And so you'll see me, for example, save my kicks most of the time for the volley instead of the rage. Just because it ensures the success of the key. You want to kick all of them, technically, but if I can live it, then it's better for me to do it that way. Yeah. Well, don't blind the volley, because then it will recast. You want to kick the volley. Make sure you kick it. Don't blind it. We got a 16 Darkflame Clef and kept them in the group. They all got their first 16s, too. Yeah, it's, I don't know, the Resilient system, it's good for almost every situation except a few. It just makes me occasionally go like this. It just makes me occasionally sit here and be like, look at my mouse, like a wee. Because I just get a little bored. That's just my problem. That's not anybody else's problem. Is there timer at right now? Timer's really tight. We have to pull this into boss here, or else we're not timing it. All right, lust it. I don't need healing. Lust it. We have to. You need to get here, and I would lust. Yeah. You need to get here on time. If you're late on this particular thing, kick the volley. And here we go. If you're late to this boss, then you will not win. Whoa, I died. I didn't get dispelled. Ah, it's GG's. Timer is just too tight here. Timer too tight. Without a healer doing a big damage, you need to get here at like 21, 22. 20 is pushing it. About 22 is the time here. For your, take for the Parasol Rookery route. Yeah. Honestly, huge. Honestly, T-Muck. Yeah, big. I'm going to call it there. I'm kind of ready to move on because I'm getting a little bored. I got to call it there. I got to call it there. Yo, hold up. Let me just... Yeah. You add me. 100% get it. You're good. That Rat Pally, he's good. No, not off. I'm gaming all day. I just need to get keys done. No, you're fine, Taste. You're fine. I have like vaults to fill. I'm like, oh shit. You know what? I need to fill this vault. I need to make sure I get this. I would rather just do this on a 12 or whatever. How's that doing overall? If you're doing good for item level. You're doing good for item level. But you need to get gear, Doc. Like you should be like 15 item levels higher than that. It's a big diff. Big diff though. Big diff. Who is this Rat Pally? I want to make sure I get him again. Rat Pally deserves this key. My defense was shit. It's just an item level diff. Also a healer diff. That guy was struggling a bit. All good. Okay, I'm gonna reform this. I don't mind running it. You want this at 15? I can reform. I can reform it real quick. What's my item levels? I'm geared as hell. I'm 683. Yeah. It's okay. I'm gonna reform real fast though, because I need to get like keys done. Yeah. I got you. We'll just reform it though, and we'll have to reform it, and we just blast it real fast. I don't mind doing this on 15 again real fast, but we gotta do it like this. On your S Priest? No, Doc. Let me wait, what's your item level? Are you like 680 plus? Like you gotta be like geared and do really well. Like, yeah, you gotta be like geared. I just reform it fast. This Pally though, I'll do for you. The Pally was doing really good and he stayed the whole time. Got you. What does geared mean? Geared means that you're going to do only a million less than the Pally overall. The overall, 674, but okay. No, too low. I want to blast it. Oh, what's up, Sam? What's up, Sam? I want to like double time it. I want to just go in and clap it. I don't want to have to sit in that key for too much longer. Do you want to clear another Rat Pally? Don't really mind. Oh, what's up? Bet. It's OCE ping. Are they cool with that? It's my OCE ping, though. Oh, no. Actually, it won't be OCE ping. We were NA. It's NA ping. NA ping. Hey, Sam. NA ping. Easy vault. We could do... you could do triple red, actually. But, Chomsky, I think... Maybe next key. I need to do just a few. I'm just going to run through them real fast. What's up, Sam? We're going to run through it real fast. I'm genuinely sad. It's okay, Taze. Another time. I'm looking at my timer and I'm like, dude, I need 3 more keys on my druid. I need 1 key on my shaman. I need 1 key on my warrior. Sam is a Giga DK? Correct. He is. No, it's all good, Taze. Don't worry about it. I'm not harping at all. I didn't get to play Friday, Saturday, Sunday this week. So all of a sudden I'm like, oh shit, wait a second. I need to make sure. Conifer wants to come heal it? I bet. This 15? Yeah. What do you think it was? Chompadin. All right, bet. Chompy, come here. Bring your Mantis energy. Conifer wants to come? Does he want to boomy weave it, though? You tried Holy Pally? How much time you got left before reset? Like 6 hours? Like, I'm still on for like 6 hours today. I'll be on for a while. But have I tried Holy Pally? Yes, but I'm not very good at it. And I haven't played it this season in particular. If I had a geared Pally, I'd probably take it, though. You want to do... I'm going to go max damage Resto build. I don't need anything here. Oh, wait. I can't whisper him. Oh, we do need Shaman. Shaman buff and Lust. THWL, what's up? You realize raccoons don't awoo, right? Yeah, but they're super fun. They're super amazing creatures, and I love them very, very much. All right, bet. Good NA ping, Shami. I love them very much. All right, cool. Let's own it. I remember when I was Shaman buff and Lust days. It's okay. It's all good. I'm like super unplussed about stuff. Yeah, no problem. Where am I from? Thailand. It is 3 p.m. here. Yeah, I sometimes get confused with the time difference. It is. It's weird, isn't it? Yeah, so it resets in like 6 hours. I need 1 Shaman key, 1 Warrior key, 3 more Druid keys, and 1 Evoker key, if not many Evoker keys, plus anything else I can get done before Vault. Let me go get a little bit of yogurt. I need some sugar, and we'll be good. tiny bit of yogurt real quick. Here we go. Oh my god, my knee. Yeah. Delicious. Alright, bet. No, not chair stream. Let me get yogurt too. I promise you my yogurt is better than yours. I promise you. My yogurt has more condensed milk and sugar than yours does. It's delicious. Thanks for the co-stream. Yeah, I got you. Of course. Thanks for coming. Oh, sorry. Thanks for coming, Taze. Sorry we didn't end up getting it. Can I ask you something about Warrior? Yeah, of course, Velkin. What's up? I'm not sure between two classes as a tank. I love it. Between Warrior and Monk. Okay, I can answer this for you. Right now, both of them are fine. Warrior is much better. In a pug environment, Warrior can do much more for your group than a Monk can. Monk has got... You really have to play around Monk. Oh, it's all good, Taste. It's no problem. It's all good. I'm hard chilling. I just want to see if I can fill my vaults. You know, player power and stuff. All good. Okay. Is Fury Warrior any good? Actually, okay. Can you play it? Yes. Okay. Absolutely. But Fury Warrior, it's okay. It's just, it's a tough thing to be playing right now in keys a bit. Result 19 priority right now. Oh boy. That's okay. Taze, the other day, Sam was like, do you want Resilient 18 Floodgate? I was like, sure. But I was tired that day. And I failed. To be fair, it wasn't on me every run, but there was like 2 runs in particular where I just didn't position something correctly, was being lazy, missed some kicks, and also died on Big Mama because I was standing in the electricity. People have off days. It's totally fine. Not a problem. Probably just I needed more sugar and more salt, but I didn't have it at the time. Okay. Almost done, and then let's send this. This is Rep Pally. We need to get him his 15 Rizil. He's been gaming. He wants this for 15 Rizil. Let's get it for him. All right. Can I triple muscle? I wouldn't normally do it on 15, but I think it'll work if we do it this key. I can also go here and off-heal a little bit. I think off-healing will help a lot this key. All right, cool. He said K. Bet. Let's do it. Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. We can play... I wasn't going to play Symbiotic this key, but we could play Symbiotic. Buff him, Bear. I'm buffing him. Does he mean Symbiotic? I mean, I can. You normally shouldn't need it, though. All right, let's go. Doo-doo. He can keep... You can keep Air Shield on whoever. I don't really need it, actually. If he wants to put it on me, he can. If he doesn't want to, it's totally fine. Let's go. Going on work break. All right, good luck, good luck. I mean, literally, though, like, Bear is super, very, very tanky. And we've already lowered this key. So, we can do this for aggro. Aggro could be a little bit tough here, but it should be fine. Ready, set, go. I actually think, by the way, if we play this cleanly, you could double time it. I actually think you can totally double time this. When you triple muscle, I really don't like pulling that. Somebody body pulled it. It's fine. We can do all this then. It's fine. I'll live it. We just got to kill it faster. It's not ideal, actually. You kind of want to do like a slightly different triple muscle pull, but it's fine. Okay, just watch your feet. I won't have a problem living it because I had my pre-incarn and stuff. So we're going to do big bear damage. Big bear damage. As long as the whole group does big damage, then this will die on time. And then we'll be okay. Nice. Whee! Triple muscle is wild. Yeah, it is. But look at my health. The group is the thing that really needs help with this. For example, I have Nature's Vigil. And I forgot to press it. But I will have a little bit of off healing here. Big healing from my healer. My healer just pops all of his cooldowns. This is the last one right there. But I have Vigil up, which will help. And then good job. See? If you can make this pull work, you can do so good. DPS to the moon? Yeah, we have good DPS in this group. And so this is going to die right here. We get one more AoE. We just wait for this one, just in case. Because if that goes off, we're dead. And then we just pull Chewy, and then we're good. This is like a reset pull. So now I take damage on this pull, but basically nobody else does. Like a nice little tier set proc. We do big damn here. Now, I don't have, like, any warrior buff or anything like that. We're playing double rep Pally, but we're going to smash this key. We should be able to double time it, actually. You're a bit jealous looking at that pull? Yeah, I know, right? I know. Monk Tank actually needs specialized healing there. Like, on that particular pull, Monk Tank struggles a little bit. Ooh, I'm a little close to the boss. Let me make sure I don't pull him. Yeah. You should see me on a lot of pulls this dungeon. There's so many pulls this dungeon where you're going to be, like, very jealous. Correct. I did want this pack. Thank you, Sam. You just always have funnel on Chewy when you do triple muscle. It's very nice. I remember it was like, yeah. It does a lot. Triple muscle's hard. Like, I've tried to heal it on 17 before on my evoker, and I just couldn't do it. Again, we had a Boomy, I remember, who, like, didn't press his bark skin. I think we had a Boomy in that key who didn't press his bark skin. I healed it once or twice. It was a resilient key, but it was like, I felt like it was impossible. I actually did feel as though it was straight up impossible to heal that Boomy. When people don't press defensives, especially in like a higher key level, it's like so impossible. Grab as many of these as I can for a funnel. Big damn. Watch your feet. Big damn, watch your feet. Roar. Bam. Oh, I forgot I'm not playing 1 minute roar. Maybe I should save it for intermission. In-cap this. Good. I've stopped inviting boomies, to be honest. I hate to say it, but I kind of almost see what you're saying, Garbage. In a lot of situations, I kind of agree with you. I hate to say it, though. I hate to say it because, Boomy right now is probably one of the best specs in the actual game. Like, genuinely, it's probably one of the best specs, if not the best spec in the actual game. It's just, they don't, I don't know why Pug Boomies, they die a lot, they don't go bear form, they don't know when to press defensives. Maybe there's no coordination. I think a Boomy with a Disc Priest makes more sense, but if you're playing with a Resto Shaman or another healer, they can just, without coordination, they can really struggle. Yeah. Or I just find Boomies bark at the wrong time, but with only one defensive, you need to be very clever with how you bark. And I think that they don't know when to use it, or don't know what's going to kill them. They're just kind of there to press Starfall and stuff like that. Yes. But to be fair, like, they do that, and that's okay, because that will work, and that's worth doing, yeah? Like, that's totally fine. Like, you can do that, because fair enough. But in lower keys or mid keys, and you don't really understand how that works, what I mean by this is, for example, a Boomy will press Barkskin right now and not even get the dot. He's just scared. But then he won't have Barkskin for when he actually gets the dot, or he'll be, like, ticked down 5 times and then press Barkskin, and it's like, yo, man, that's not... Like, it's really hard, and he won't bear for him. And he doesn't have well-honed instincts, and it's just like, it feels impossible sometimes. It can feel really tough. Always a bit sketch with the meta specs. Yeah, Mage is the other big one. I swear Mage is not worth playing most of the time. That is a really rough frontal position. That was unlucky. We could have baited that, I suppose, but still. He has Onk. Is he Onking in something? Big defensives here. Big defensives. Spirit Link, okay. That's fine. He's going to phase. Not yet, actually. Good Spirit Link comes out. Well, last one. Nice. Health potions are available if needed. Yeah, I find mages this season. I think mages are kind of the biggest one for me. I swear sometimes I invite a mage and then I feel bad about inviting the mage. And it's like, not because of their overall. I know how their funnel damage works, but it just feels... Like, I swear their funnel damage, their prio damage is not worth it. A lot of times. I've yet to see a bad survival hunter this season. Is that because you've seen no survival hunters this season? Is that because you haven't seen a single survival hunter? I have seen 2 survival hunters, and both of them were good, to be fair. Sprack was one of them. But Sprack is just a gamer, so He would be better at marksman, I bet. I've had bad experiences with Fury Warrior, but that's mostly because they're Fury Warrior and not because they're actually bad. That's just because they're playing the wrong spec. Arms Warrior is fine if you want Warrior buff. There's a few specs. I think Holy Priest, I had one good experience with the Holy Priest yesterday. There was a Holy Priest. He was good yesterday. All right. No Breath. No Final Reckoning. We will go regular. Not the Giga. Just like a regular Giga. Actually, fuck it. We're fine. Just grip him in. Watch aggro. Aggro's going to suck. 1 second. We just need grip. As long as we have grip and we get this volley. Okay, I got that first volley. I'm going to get stunned here, and I'll take it. I'll take it. I should not die. Okay, the healer will die, but I won't die. This is an aggressive pull without breath. I did say I shouldn't do this, didn't I? Didn't I say I was like, I shouldn't do this? Because it's not dead right now. I kind of need this to be dead. I'm going to let that Wrath go off, I think. Oh, shit. Final stings. Let them go on my SI. Good. Are we going to survive this? Well, this wasn't aggressive, okay? Well, yeah, I said I shouldn't do it, but then I was like, yeah, but I mean, actually, we're gamers. It'll be fine. But we were not gamers in this particular instance, so it's okay. All right, good tier set proc. Nice. Well, listen. No, my gear isn't broken. Not yet. Not yet. I didn't die. What are you talking about? I didn't die. That enables us to do the hallway in one less pull. I didn't die. We'll just go straight here then for less timing. It'll be good. Because then we can pull this now, and then we can go like this. Your pants are being sketchy. That's true. Are they on fire? I don't think so, because I have not lied. Funny jokes. Incap it on the movement for my healer. Ooh. They're yellow, but not red yet. There you go. That's it. Can't be a gamer 100% of the time. Actually, sometimes it's not always a good idea to be a gamer 100% of the time, Seawick, because you know what gamers do. You know what I mean? You know what gamers do. They make bad jokes. And sometimes I want to be funny. Like, sometimes I want to be funny. And oftentimes, gaming is not the way to be funny. You know what I mean? Have they said when PTR is out? No, but I will definitely play PTR when it is out. I will 100% play PTR when it is out. Yeah. Wait, give me a second. I gotta actually disable this, I just realized. Okay, good. I said give me a second. Please don't aggro else. Okay, good. We do not have more company, correct? No, we're good. I think I got an extra B in here, but that's fine. That just hits me. Pretty much. Because I can incap these stings. I can maybe war stomp that, actually. Those wraths are going off. I'm gonna get stunned. That's okay. I have incarn and stuff. Boom, boom. As long as I watch these final stings, because there's gonna be an extra few final stings here. I either have to CC. That one I will CC. How many are going off right now? That's fine. Good. Perfect. Bonjour. Yo, Shego. I love that you have such a fluffy fucking life. I want a fluffy life. I want a fluffy life. You have so much fluff in your life. You have so much fur. You have so much animals, so much joy. I kind of want a fluffy life, man. Sometimes I think about your life and I get a little jealous. Just not like a bad jealousy. Just like a damn. That's just so cool type jealousy. You know what I mean? We press pillar now. I don't think I need to chain this. I don't think we'll double time it, but it will be. If we chain this right now in a boss, we could. Why don't we wait for the first AoE? You know what I mean? Waking up and taking my breakfast with my duck? Yeah. My duck eggs for breakfast. I don't know. Your life. The Shego lives on a farm, dude. You technically, I'm assuming you chose this life, but still, like, it's just so cool. Oh, watch out. The circle. Boom, boom. It's so cool, man. I don't know if I actually want to live on a farm. I feel like I'm a little lazy. I don't think I want the farm work. I feel like I would struggle with the farm work. Actually, no joke, I'm pretty sure I would not be a good farm worker. I think I'm a little lazy. I don't like doing things that I don't want to do. So, like, a lot of farm work is actually very difficult, yeah? Like, there's a lot to do on a farm. I don't think I would like that. Because, like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't actually... Hold on, wait a second. Let me think about this. I kind of want... I want to live on somebody else's farm where they do all the work and I just get to play with the animals. That's what I want. That's what I want. There we go. If you got the equipment... No, no, no. Let's be real. I want to live on somebody else's farm and that's where we're at. Yeah, so you've done farm work. How many people here have done farm work? You would think that the crossover between people who play World of Warcraft and have done farm work in their life is not high, but I swear it's pretty high. Like, actually a lot, you know? Pretty random. Oops, I missed that in cap. It was a vacation. When I was a little girl, I was like, I want to take care of a lot of animals, be a graphic designer, and draw dragons all day, and also be an archaeologist. You only failed the archaeologist part. That's pretty good. I gotcha. I don't know if we're going to double time it. Not with this route, probably. But we can get a little close. I'll stop this sting. Then you just dig something up from the ground. You're basically there. Be careful what you dig up, though. Because there's a whole category on Law and Order about this particular thing. Yeah? So, you got to be careful about what you dig up. Like, Kitty, you remember the thing I sent you this morning on Instagram? You got to be very careful what you dig up. You never know what's down there. Oh, watch the bees, guys. Watch the bees. Vortex Typhoon? Here we go. How's your new computer? Is it set up yet, Kitty? Are you on it right now? Are you on it right now? Still setting it up? Okay. I think it's like an all-day thing. Oh, guys, the bees. There's a lot of bees. Oh, watch the bees. They will kill us, actually. These stings start stacking on people. I end-cap this one. I typhoon it. I guess we just wanted funnel. I like how... I wonder if a DPS consciously decided to not do it so they could just get more funnel. I mean, not a bad strategy, actually. Yeah, I think it's an all-day thing. Yo, Garbage, when was the last time you upgraded your PC? When was the last time you upgraded your, you know? It's such an exciting thing to upgrade your PC. Let's pull this guy in, but not the corner. Do we have a way to skip the corner? Not a reliable way, huh? Oh, shit, I should pull it. We should just pull it with this then. I just realized we don't have a reliable way to skip that corner pack. New SSD? Oh, that doesn't count. I meant like a whole new PC. Like, we're talking like a PC, you know what I mean? Like a, wow, that is a beast of a PC. Feels like such an errand. I mean, it's just money. Like, it's just really expensive. Like, they're not cheap, you know what I mean? Like, they're not cheap. You got it? You got it? You got it? What'd you get? Yeah, they're very expensive. That's the main problem with them. You are the Pillsbury Doughboy? What? You're just figuring this out now, DeCorpse? What are you talking about? You're just figuring this out now? Really? It's so perfect. Actually, though, okay, here's the one thing. The Pillsbury Doughboy, he's a bit pillowy in areas that I am not so pillowy. Okay? So, I don't know if I'm exactly that. But fair enough. All right, boom, 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 boom. We're just gonna take in all this. No skips. What's our double time at? No, we're not quite gonna double time, but we will time this very easily. The Pillsbury Buff Boy. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Killing Holly before he hits the wall is the best. It is a pretty nice feeling when it's exact like that. Yep. Yo, Garbage. I have a question for you. Have you ever asked people to help you with a key? That have you ever actually like been like, yo, I'm trying to get this level key, but I want to get this level key. Will you come help me? Yeah. Man, I wish these double hog ones would be more reliable skippable. Yeah, I know. You suffer from the sin of pride. Fair enough, Escanor. Fair enough. Fair enough. I like how actually... Yeah, yeah. That was actually a really good answer. Like, that was actually like a very, very good answer. We have cooldowns. Why don't we just pull both of these packs, actually? He's going to send cooldowns right now. I'm going to watch aggro on this. Because we have breath coming out right now. We Vortex and Typhoon. We have a... That's a good Spirit Link, actually. Very fair Spirit Link. I incap this next one, though. Innervate my healer. Watch my own health. Beer as the healer right away. Oh, I die here, actually. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, alright. Okay, it's okay. Go right back. It's fine. I was kind of thinking if I push really hard, for some reason, we could double time. That's fine. Well, it's fine. Okay, there's no need to push then. No, there is a way to skip it, actually. There is a way to skip it. I can do it as a bear right now. Yeah, I'll skip it now. Well, I didn't pull percentage, so maybe not. Can probably death skip it. No, I can't skip it now. I need the middle guy, actually. No, it's fine. Just take him. We still have time. I do not want to do this dungeon again. I'm like kind of over it. I'm so over it. I'm not doing this dungeon again. We can send cooldowns on this pack right there, but no more of these. I'm definitely like if we don't do this, I'm logging off my druid and probably accepting that I don't get Volt. I just, not that it frustrates me, I just get bored. I don't like being bored. That's why I was pushing just now. I don't like that feeling. If the Sinner of Season 3, I'm crashing out. They are Floodgate's in. I think Floodgate was in, yeah? I thought Floodgate, it was like Dawnbreaker, Arakara. Is Dawnbreaker Arakara? No, you can Vortex them if the middle guy is still alive. That's because you're tanked at 90%. Nah, that's funny. Was it just a missed B route? Like the only way you get 99% is a missed snap or like a missed side B pack. That's only on the bricklayer. Just hit. How's it pushing your keys, Ven? How does it feel pushing the high keys? I hate it. Like I really like genuinely like I don't like it. It's fun because it's not boring. If I zone out, the thing is that right now, right? The main problem is that right now I could spin in circles and I can play without a mouse and we'll still time this. Like I can just be like like this. Like I'll be fine. Like it's just this level of key personally just kind of is like a little bit troll for me. So I have to do high enough that I don't get that bored, but at the same time, like, you know what I mean? Here, let's pull this because cooldowns are up, and then we'll go that side pack later. We just have to watch the boss spawning. Just make sure we don't aggro the boss before I've actually pulled it back, because we have that last hobgoblin there. And that pack, but it's better to do this one with cooldowns. Did you know we might take Din Din the title? Is it? Yeah? Yeah? Do it. Do it. I've played with Din Din this season. 19 Resil, make him tank him. Title's gonna be so weird this season with Resilient, man. I don't think all 19s, I don't think that's going to be title. I swear, I don't think all 19s is title. I bet you need like at least half 20s, if not like a 21 Dark Flame Cleft. I bet you title with Resil is going to get wild this season. You're going to have to make this work. I think you need like half 20s, maybe like a 21 Dark Flame Cleft. Yeah, exactly. Well, it's also because you don't even have everybody getting the Resil 19s who are actually going to donate. People are still kind of pushing, but soon people are going to be done pushing, and then we're going to have, oh, he has all his defensives. He has all his defensives up. I cannot off heal that much. Yeah, it's okay though. Like, I think that resilience system is overall good for the game, but it can get very tiring doing the same thing over and over again for sure. Oh, it's on me. Oh, I pulled the boss. All right, bet. We go boss now. Whee! Lust. Lost this. I think up to 17 looking for group is fine. Past that, you can't vibe much. I mean, I've pugged all my 18s, but the DPS in the 18s is rough. Like the DPS, like so many of the 18s, the issue with them is not living them. It's just actually you get to the end with like 1 death and you have 5 seconds left. The DPS is just straight low. Pug DPS don't tend to play at very high efficiency rates. Yeah. For me, again, bear tank right now feels very, very tanky. If it was a different season, I might have to work a little harder. But I effectively, I feel like it's just a little bit chill. I can use my CCs, and there's always something I can do to improve. I'm certainly not perfect, not by a long shot. But I just feel a little bit, I feel a little bit chill. Like, they don't hurt me that much. Like, if I went into an 18 Priory right now, I'd be like, okay, first boss. But then, like, I'm not going to die at any point in that key. First boss, maybe the gather without external of the second pull. Let me make sure I Typhoon these away. So I have a little bit of space. I'm going to Vortex that one right there. Don't pull the side pack. But then he should snap back in my Vortex. Once he gets stunned. I need to pass this area right here. And there we go. Now I know what you're doing since I play bear. Oh, watch out. Nice. Good CC. Boom, boom, boom. Haha. Do you feel like you're a bear player now, Ven? Is that what this is? Have you transformed? Are you a bear player now? All right, so tell me what I'm doing wrong. Tell me what I'm doing wrong here. Let me watch my CCs. I can actually help because then we're going to need to watch these ones here. Okay. Typhooning away. Clearing a path. Here we go. Is that a farm? Gotcha. That seems reasonable. He took the scenic route. And it's essentially 3K in title. I think that there's a lot of people who want title, but don't want to actually do the work to get title. Because the title... Wait a second. Miss Marvel? Wait, Miss Marvel? The renowned feral? Miss Marvel, the feral druid? Hello. Meowdy. Oh, that's classic. That's how I know you're a feral druid. I was like, wait a second, I know you. That's the feral druid. And then you said Meowdy, and I was like, damn, that's definitely a feral druid. We are hard chilling right now. We're helping some people get their resilient 15s and filling vaults because I was social this weekend. I don't actually know. I think I've played with you like once or twice over the years because I have many, 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 many different characters at different points. But yeah. Dude, I was social this week. Do you have any in real life friends? That's a weird question to ask. I'm so sorry. I was just thinking about this and I was kind of ranting about it earlier. And now I'm letting the thoughts fly. Do you have in real life friends? Because I'm starting to have in real life friends. I'll feel this for a second. 1 second. I'm starting to have in real life friends. And I'm just like, like one, she's also a streamer. Okay. Because I was social this weekend and I'm just sort of tired. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just sort of like, I feel like, was it worth it? Was it worth it? Most of your guildies are in real life friends. That is the coolest story. Anybody who has ever made in real life friends from World of Warcraft, those are my favorite stories. Not just those stories. You know the ones? You sound like an introvert. Yeah, I love my cave. I went outside. I did it, right? Because here's what happened. I had a few friends that I had one friend who had other friends from the UK who were visiting Thailand. And he was like, look, I want to take my friends out to out on the town. And I was like, out on the town? That doesn't sound like something I want to do. But, I was invited and I don't get to see them very often. So I was like, okay. So I went. It was a night out on the town. Like, dude, there's so many things that bother me when people have nights out on the town. One of the things that bothers me is, why do we all pretend that alcohol tastes good when milkshakes are clearly better? Like, if we're out and we're, like, supposed to be having a good time, why can't we just get bubble tea? Why does everybody have to get, this drink does not taste good. I would so much rather have bubble tea or, like, a milkshake. Like, there's a lot of weird things about this, okay? So everybody's like, and they're like, yeah, this is good. I'm like, no, I mean, it could be a lot better. Like, that's one thing, okay? I met my now wife from WoW. Archivist, can you tell me the story? What's up, Axton? The other feral druid is also here. I know Axton as well. Axton, I've definitely played. You're on my friends list, I'm pretty sure. Honestly, tell us the story. It's an acquired taste. It's not an acquired taste. People like it for what it does to them, but they don't like the taste. I maintain, and I'm adequate. I maintain this stance that nobody likes the taste of alcohol. You can like what it does to you, and fair enough, right? Like, fair enough. If you like what it does to you, absolutely fair. Like, I'm not going to judge you for that, of course. I don't, personally, but fair enough, okay? Yeah, but so here's the thing. If you're getting girly drinks to mask the taste, why are you getting it in the first place? You could just get it without the alcohol. If you have to mask the taste of something, don't drink it. Going this way. You don't have to, if you're going to mask the taste, imagine I was like, look, I'm going to drink toothpaste. You're like, why? You're like, well, I got to have my toothpaste, but it tastes terrible. So let me just mask it by putting in a bunch of really good tasting shit. It's like, well, why just don't have the toothpaste? I'm being so lazy with tanking this. I didn't tell anybody what I was doing. It's fine. It's we met in the WoW secret finding Discord during the Hive Mind secret. We made a small group of people to hard focus. I've never done secret finding in WoW, and now I feel like I'm missing out. Okay? I want to get fucked up. So, okay, fair enough, but why don't you just... Okay, well, hear me out. You tell me if I'm wrong about this, okay? Because I don't know. I'm not really an alcohol enjoyer, but you tell me. Listen, what if you took 5 shots back-to-back and then had milkshakes? Right? But what if you just did 5 shots back-to-back so that you can get fucked up as you want? That's fair. That's fair. But then you just did milkshakes after. Wouldn't that be an acceptable... Would that not work? But shots taste bad. But you're not trying to... You just said you're not trying to enjoy the taste. You're trying to get fucked up. Just shoot them back, I guess. Suffer. And then enjoy your night. Throwing out... Well, keep in mind. Because, I don't like alcohol. But beer? Okay, but beer is like... Nah. I want something that tastes good and gets you fucked up. I definitely can't say the joke that came to mind. All right, I'm going to leave that joke out. That's fine. I suppose, look, to each their own. To each their own, okay? You can't really get milkshakes. Yeah, that's my... Why? Why can't you get milkshakes? I had to settle... They were like, what do you want? I was like, I'd like a Sprite, please. The most expensive Sprite of my life. Why did I spend so much money on Sprite? Okay? Bailey's is the closest to a milkshake, but Bailey's would taste better if it didn't have the alcohol. Imagine how good Bailey's would taste if it didn't have alcohol in it. It would be so amazing. Yeah, dude, I had like so much Sprite. I was like, I'm going to be adventurous. I'm going to get a Coca-Cola at one of these places. And the Coca-Cola tasted like shit. And I was like, why? And I looked at the can and it just said less sugar. And I was so disappointed because I was like, why am I drinking Coca-Cola if it has less sugar? I'm specifically drinking it because I want the sugar. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not here for a long time. I want to have a good time. I'm not here for a long time. Give me the sugar. What's the point of making this drink if you put less sugar in it? I remember this being much better. You know what I mean? The real question, Ms. Marvel, is have you ever had condensed milk? I don't know where you're from in the world, but do you know what condensed milk is? That's the real question. Also, sorry, I'm just ranting now. When I end stream, I get super tired. So, obviously... go rest. But at the same time, you have not kept... Okay, listen, this is what you're missing. This is why your taste buds are all over the place. You gotta try condensed milk. It's not good for you. I can't argue for nutritional content, GG's. But I can say this, okay? But here's what I can tell you. All right? It's the most delicious thing. It's so good. It's like, I don't know how to describe it. It's just like, okay, so it's an Asian thing. Like in Asia, like in Thailand, they put it in everything, okay? They put it in absolutely everything. They put it in your coffee, in your tea, in everything. It's so good, okay? Condensed milk? No. If you think condensed milk is bad, you haven't had the right condensed milk. Like by itself, you dulce de leche from condensed milk. Exactly. That's the type of stuff we're talking about. Thai iced tea. Okay, Thai iced tea is made with condensed milk. I make my own. After living here for a while, I just started making my own. It's really good. And tres leches cake. Correct. Yeah, that stuff. I'm addicted to it. I put it in my Greek yogurt. I had like a snack. This is like, I've been eating a lot of yogurt recently. So this is, look. Yeah. Have you ever actually been to Thailand? Hear me out. Have you ever actually been to Thailand? If you think alcohol is bad, you haven't had the right alcohol. I just personally disagree with that. I used to do fitness modeling. I had to go to events all the time. You never been? When I was doing modeling, I had to go to these night outs. Like I had to go to these like modeling events where I would have to drink, and I tried, but I always was just like, yeah, but bubble tea. I have a whole can of condensed milk in your fridge. I have a 2 kilogram bag of condensed milk. The urge to don't chug condensed milk. That seems like a bad idea. But this is Greek yogurt. You can make Greek yogurt good by putting condensed milk in it. It's like homemade high protein ice cream. Jeez. All right, wait. I need 2 more. I was off for 3 days, so I'm like way behind. I need 2 more vaults, yeah? Well, it's just some random vaults. I got an 18. I got 2 more. I also disagree with condensed milk. You know what? Fair enough. I will say that in my life, I have learned one very important thing, which is very simple, yeah? The thing I have learned is this. To each their own. Genuinely and actually. To each their own. Everybody has their own taste buds and their own preferences, and that's totally cool, yeah? Got a 15 Dark Flame Clef if you want to slam. Sure. Fiends, are you a warlock? I vaguely remember a warlock name with your name. Milky Bar is your favorite chocolate. It's pretty much just milk and sugar. Milk and sugar is very hard to go wrong with that combination. Obviously, I'm right. Yellow Bar. Okay. Seawick. All right. What are we doing? 15 Dark Flame? That's fine. Let me just send that real fast. You can find me. I'll put my name in the title. Cool. Seawick, are you American? No, you're not. You're from Poland. Sounds like a very American thing to say. If you ever get the chance to travel to Thailand, highly recommend. Opinions on white chocolate? Actually, I'm not a huge white chocolate enjoyer. I'm not a big white chocolate person, to be honest. Vegans have no taste buds. What's up, Niche? I know who you are. Vegans have no taste buds. To each their own. To each their own. You're a rogue player. What's up? White chocolate, low-key, kind of yucky. It's like in recipes, I think it's good, but if you eat plain white chocolate, it's not my favorite thing, but I have no like problem with it because I like sugar. It's just, I guess everybody has their drug of choice. Some people on their wild night out, I'm just like, if I have a wild night out, it's a special night. I want the sugar. Like if I'm like, fuck it, I'm going to get fucked up. I want to get sugar high. That's the goal. That's my goal. I want to have that experience that I had when I was 11 years old and I got a Cinnabon and I asked for extra icing and I was like, and they put extra icing and I looked them dead in the eye and I said more. And then they gave me more extra icing and I ate the whole thing in about a minute and I was super sick. I will never forget the Cinnabon adventure. I was like stumbling. I couldn't walk straight. I was so sugar high. I want that. And ever since I've been chasing that feeling. The cookies and cream, white chocolate, everything gone in one sitting. There's some good. So white chocolate in recipes is definitely good. But isn't white chocolate not even considered chocolate by the like FDA standards in America? I'm pretty sure there's some weird thing because it doesn't have enough like cacao content. There's nothing like walking into a mall and smelling in Europe. They have Cinnabon in Thailand. I'm just super allergic to it now. That's like a memory from my childhood that shall never be repeated. It's technically not chocolate, correct? Yeah, isn't that weird? Yo, I kind of want to randomly play Feral this key because I'm looking at 2 Ferals in the chat right now, but meh. I would feel self-conscious a little bit. Oh, we could just take this healer. Does he need it? Oh, we're going to be NA ping, right? No, I'll just tank it. I want like quick keys. Because I need 2 here. I need 1 on the shaman, 1 on the warrior. I need a bunch of stuff. We can just play this. Is this healer going to be fine? I can off-heal. I don't need any healing. I can off-heal Candle King. 15. That should be fine, right? Shouldn't be a problem. All right, Dark Flame Cleft. Let's go. Do you have a favorite dessert? My favorite dessert is just straight up Thai tea, I think. When I first moved here, I did like cosplay work, and I was known as Mr. Bubble Tea. That's what they called me. They called me like Mr. Chanam Kaimuk in Thai because I was allergic. I knew at that point that I had celiac. When I was a kid, I didn't know, but like now I know I have celiac, so I can't have gluten. But like the problem with Thai food is all of it tastes delicious because all of it has gluten, so I couldn't eat it. And yeah, Mr. So no, Mr. Boba, not Booba, Boba. So, however, I remember on my brother's wedding, they were serving some shaved ice, many flavors. I had no clue they were fire. Okay, fair enough, Niche. Fair enough. I have had so at one point, here's what I mean by this. When I was like 21, I was trying to learn how to do things like a normal person because I hadn't yet accepted my super, super autistic self. So when I was 21, I was still kind of in the phase of like, well, if I could just be like everybody else, I'd be happy. And it's like, it didn't work out, but I tried, and I tried very hard. So one of the things I was saying when I was 21, I was like, look, I had just moved to Thailand. I was a single white guy moving to Thailand, and I was just like, listen, I want to learn how to do things like everybody else does things. So I did. And I was like, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to learn how to make cocktails. Like, I'm going to get this alcohol thing down. So I got the whole thing. I got the whole setup at home. I got all the ingredients. I had all the alcohols, and I had the shaker and everything. And I learned how to make cocktails. I did a pretty good job, I thought. And I was like, I started making some. I Googled some recipes, and I made the recipes, and they were okay. But I'm not going to lie. I didn't like them. And I was like, let me start cooking. Okay, I got this. Let me make my own recipes. Let me not copy these ones from online. Dude, I came up with some amazing drinks. You would like them, Niche. I bet you would like them because all of my cocktails tasted like cotton candy. Do you know the secret to a good cocktail? More sugary syrup. You put more. There was one that I made that I really liked. It was like my favorite one where it was basically like whatever alcohol. It's like a shot. And then it was just like a layer of grenadine syrup like this, and then a different color syrup like this, and a different color syrup. And it was just like, it looks really pretty. It looked like a rainbow, kind of. Yeah, well, you wouldn't taste the alcohol in it. The only problem and the note that I got from people was they didn't like it. And I couldn't figure out why they didn't like it. Do you want to know why? Exactly. Do you want to know why they didn't like it? Because they wanted to taste the alcohol. And I was so confused, and I couldn't figure it out. And eventually I realized that part of them enjoying drinking is them realizing that they're drinking. And so it wasn't the same when they were just enjoying a cotton candy drink, but still getting alcohol. And so I was just like, there was a disconnect for sure. I never really understood still. I tried. And then eventually I gave up and I was much happier. Okay, first poll, let's do it cleanly. Let's pull it back. First poll back. I did tell them. They watched me make it. No, but they were still like, oh, okay. But the thing is that so these were people who were like, you know, they were just like, they were trying to be nice. And I was like, eh. Hey, Ax, what do you think about my light? I got these new lights today. What do you think? You like them? I like them, by the way. But I can change the colors on them, and I haven't decided. I think the purple is good. I got this remote control. I can change the lights and stuff. I think it's pretty cool. I don't know. Try condensed milk. The lights are great. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Doo-doo. All right, ready? Oh, it's not Mikey. Searching on your profile at the moment. I don't find your streaming time. Maybe you do not have any. Well, Miss Marvel's been around for a long... When did you start streaming, Marvel? Out of curiosity, when did you... Let me put this on the healer. Healer's good for this. Yep. All right, ready? Poll 10. If you're aware drinking alcohol by tasting alcohol, it's easier to do it in moderation. That's fair, I suppose. Been streaming since 2021. Dude, I couldn't imagine. So this next month, July, is 1 year for me. I started streaming last year in July because for a while, I was fostering dogs. And I love dogs. Like, I really, really... There's a lot of animals I like. I have 2 lizards in the other room. I got a pain sup. No faith. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it was really cool. It was really cool. I got partner like a few weeks ago. But, so we had these dogs, and I really, really liked having dogs. Like, they made my heart happy, even though they were so much work. Even though they were so much work. Like, because these dogs, they were Thai street dogs, and they were Thai rescues, right? And it was just like, they all had anxiety. They all had, like, special care requirements. And so it was really hard. Hey, Deco. Yes. The thing is, like, they were so fucking cute, and I didn't even care that they required all my time and energy, and that I never slept or anything like that. Did you see that perfect typhoon? I was very proud of that. Yeah, exactly. The last dog I fostered, so they were all... Okay, listen, I'm trying to say it nicely, but yes, they were all fucking velociraptors and total psychos, but I loved them, okay? But eventually, we had to decide So I was married at the time, and we had to decide like to not have them because our house got destroyed, and also there was like some other things going on. So eventually we had to decide to stop fostering dogs, and I was a little bit crushed, okay, because like my house for a whole year was just dogs, like you know. Um, I think back to some of the decisions I made last year, and I really have no regrets except that. I think that was the only decision that I've made in the last several while of my life that was a bad decision. Because although I wasn't sleeping and although I wasn't taking care of myself because I had to take care of the dogs, they needed me like all the time. They were so fulfilling that I don't think I minded. Like I don't think I cared. Like I think it was worth it. It was one of those responsibilities that you're proud to have. Do you know what I mean? Let's chain this in. Like it's one of those things where I'm happy that I have the responsibility instead of feeling bad or like, you know, I wish I could just sleep more. Oh, so I miss them a lot. And then I was just lonely. I was just lonely. My day was all like I spent like literally 5-6 hours a day training the dogs and working with them because that's what they needed. And then afterwards, we go this way. Wait for the pat, and then we're good. And afterwards, I just was sad. I just missed the dogs. So that was the biggest change, and that's when I started streaming. Literally the day, I think it was like a few days after the last one left, we found him a home up north in Thailand. He lives on a farm now, and he's very happy. We found this was the one that was like my heart dog. I wanted to keep him so bad. Okay, we had him the longest. We had him for a long time. He was basically my dog. Okay, I take care of myself first, then I go take care of the animals because you would just wake up. Yeah. I understand though. Like it's because animals require a lot of care. Even my lizards, like my lizards are pretty chill, man. I'm not gonna lie. Having bearded dragons is like super chill, but still, you know what I mean? Still. But I still like they still require some care. I like to hand feed them too. I like to hand feed the lizards. Bearded dragons are so awesome. I got 2 screeching. Did you know that? I got 2 like a little bit ago. Oh yeah, but anyways, I started streaming. I'm gonna finish the story. Here we go. Do I like Devastation Evoker? I'm actually not a good Devastation Evoker. Maybe because I play with high ping. I've never really figured out why I couldn't nail Devastation Evoker. I play Og. When Og was good, I played Og for a while, and I play Prez. But I don't really play. I don't actually play Dev. I want to see them at some point. Okay, I mean after this key, actually, I can just bring them. We got Jimmy and Carly, or they're in my Discord. I think I posted some of them. Preservation is hard. Preservation is hard, but I like it. I don't know why. Again, it's one of those random things where just like for some reason it just makes sense to me, and I'm pretty good at it. I've played it a lot. I spent a lot, like many hours. And in Dragonflight Season 4 at the end, I was actually really just gaming on my Prez, and that was my favorite thing to play. This season, I haven't played it too much. I have a 17 that I was going to do today in my bags. I have some 17s done, not all of them. I don't think, like, this season is just so hard. Do you know why it's hard to... Let me tell you why it's really hard to tank or heal this season on Prez. Because people are used to Oracle Dispriest, which is just overpowered. And so DPS get into the habit of not using defensives because they don't have to. Because Oracle Dispriest go burr. And then you get kind of lazy, right? Like, a lot of DPS players right now, when I go into a key, then I try to heal on my Resto Druid, which does a lot of damage, or my Preservation Evoker just doesn't have shields that go out, and I can see the double cast on somebody, but nobody will do anything, right? I should SI as I walk through this pack, because they're all going to sync melees on me. I don't think on 15 it would kill me, but still, better safe than sorry. So, like, Prez is just in a rough spot right now because it's not Oracle, and I really think that Oracle being a thing has made DPS players inherently lazy. Like, I actually think it's very destructive for the game that Oracle exists. It's good for the game, as in more healers should be able to do that. But I, as a healer, will literally watch my DPS. I'll be like, there's 2 casts on you. We have no kicks, because I'll look at my UI, and they'll just not press anything or don't notice it. So it can be unfortunate. I was healing a 17 Rookery earlier this week on my Prez, and we had a DK die 4 times. And I was like, really? The DK? Yeah. He died like 4 times. So we didn't have time. And the healing felt fine, but I'm just, if I was a Disc Priest, he would have died 3 times. I think he would have died like twice, probably. I could have saved him at least a few times. But he didn't press AMS, or he didn't press this, or he pressed it at the wrong time because he didn't know. Are we skipping the thingy? We can, right? We can pull that into boss, probably. With our comp, I think we're doing pretty good right now. Burn is pretty much mandatory for any healer without external shields. I play Burn. I have a Mythic Burn, actually. Just I've got it out of Vault 1 week. Should probably line of sight this. Gathering. Let's just make sure the first set of casts don't go off. They're not quite synced, so I'll just interrupt this one, and then we'll let this one go. I play Shaman Healer, and I really like it. How long have you been playing Shaman for? Shaman is probably the best stream healer of all time. Just trying out Prez, didn't feel it. You gotta, if you want to play Prez and you want to get good at it, like, you have to put time into it. That's like a pure healer where it's just reps. It's reps and reps and reps and reps and reps. It's just a lot of reps, by the way. Like, Prez is like a healer where the more time you spend on it, the better you get. You know what I mean? Like, it's just a healer like that. I think we can pull this back into boss. It should be fine. Either that or we don't skip the mini. Both of them are options that we could do. You remain Enhancement. So Enhancement's a pretty hard spec to play. Like, I wouldn't say Enhancement is easy. Maybe CC caster? Or just take. Rogue can sap or blind. Maybe Rogue can sap or blind the caster. Okay, we could just take him too. That's fine. Let's go. I think this will probably be okay. Well, you know, in a 15, doing what I'm doing right now would probably not be okay, almost certainly, but let's see if we can make it work. Let's get at least one of these kicks. And then I just went to your ults, and now you're just playing Resto. Honestly, I think that if you want to... I don't know. Miss Marvel might have a different opinion on this. She's been playing Feral for a long time. Oh, we did not light many. All right, good luck, healer. Oh, we're dead. Oh, I can War Stomp it, but he also has... Did I save it? Ooh, nice. Nice job, nice job. I cannot believe we're actually alive right now. That was impressive. Well done, well done. We live, yep. You've been playing Feral forever. Like, you don't... Do you play ults? Like, I think I knew who you were before I even started streaming. Like, you've been around for a while. I would say you've been around the block, but that's weird because that also means other things. So you haven't, like, been around the block, but basically you just play Feral, you know? Or maybe you have been around the block, and that's totally fine as well. It's your life. But yeah, you're a Feral one trick. I play everything. Basically, every season I just go, I want to play this. Or I want to play this. I want to play this. I just get bored. And I don't like the one thing is, I do not like being bored in World of Warcraft. I'm very, very bad at it. It's like the resilience system is kind of tough for me because sometimes I'll have a friend, like I don't play at the highest level because mostly I just go like this and I go, wee. The other day I did a 17 floodgate and I was bored. So I was just like, I wonder if I could tank a 17 floodgate with 250 ping and my mouse going like this. And I was just staring at my mouse the whole time. I kind of want to do a blindfolded key this season too. Like see if I can do like a 17 or something like blindfolded. Or like random challenges just because it might be entertaining, right? So it's just like wee. Like I don't need my mouse to play Guardian. Guardian feels really good this season. So like last season when I started getting bored, I started doing keys where I was just like, all right, chat, vote for me to take off a piece of gear and I'll just do it. Like I want to do a key without a weapon or with no tier set or something. Because I'm getting to that point where I'm starting to look for entertainment in World of Warcraft. And I just basically like no trinkets, like that'd be fine. Like I could totally do no trinkets would not be that bad. I remember your board pulls and miss a tier and a scythe. I was very soon. I'm gonna be a menace to having keys. You're gonna be like, are you sure we should invite a woo? That might be my reputation soon. Maybe. It might happen. What if I get bored enough that people are like, wait. Is that a woo? Oh no. It might happen. Yep. You could pull I could live it on the Pally last season. Yeah. No. I kind of more believe in play safe big IO. I don't mind the big pulls, they're fun, but definitely just if we're playing for IO, we play for IO. I actually probably should have defensive that. I thought we'd have grip. I have a challenge for you. How about playing an M+ while sending all your gold to me? I wish I had gold to send you. In that case, I just wish I had more gold to send you. Why does Disc get... Yeah, Disc... There's okay. There's so many issues with Oracle right now. Playing other healers feels bad. I don't mind playing other healers to like 3,500, but I won't go past that. I'm fine with like 3,600 this season. I'd be so happy just... Like, I'm going to get my Pally up there, and then after my Pally, I can get my Warrior up there, and then after my Warrior, I could just get whatever, right? Somebody else will make this jump probably, and I can wild charge to them. Preferably. Nice. Okay, come to the edge for me. I can actually practice making this jump, to be honest. Oh, I got a grip. Okay. Should grip the Pally next time. I can maybe roar for him or something. Do you get it? Oh, okay, grip the Pally next time. I can wild charge. Do a 17 higher in first person. Dude, first person, I tried to do a 12 in first person, Axton. I did a 12 Rookery in first person, and I died on the first pull. I died on the first pull. No, first person looks like this. First person is like this. First person is like this, and you can't see any ground effects, man. First person looks like this. You ready? Is my Paladin here? I don't know. I'm in first person. This is what first person looks like. Look at this. Have you ever even seen the Candle King? Listen to me. I'm not playing World of Warcraft now. I'm playing World in Warcraft. I'm playing World in Warcraft now. This is the world. This is the magical world of... I can't see where that frontal is. I think he's facing this way. Here we go. Yeah. You ever seen his crotch before? Now you have. Is he wearing a loincloth at least? It looks like it. Am I going to back up into a statue? I don't know. It's exciting. It's exciting. Am I going to back up into a statue? I know my movement on this fight. Everything is pretty memorized. This looks terrible, dude. I can't. I mostly think at the very least, the reason I couldn't do it is that people wouldn't want to watch it. Like, I actually feel like it would just be like, it'd be like, it hurts my eyes, so it means it definitely hurts your eyes. Yep. You think kobolds are they packing? I don't think so. You know why I don't think so? I think kobolds, I have physical evidence. You know why kobolds are not packing? Right? It's now, and I'm not even playing, I know. Because they're all so obsessed. They're like, take candle, and only insecure men feel like that. That's an insecure thing 100%. If they were not insecure, they would be like, it's fine, you take candle. But because they're so into, there's clearly something. There's something up in the old noggin that is that's my take. Because they're very strict about this. They're very passionate about their candles. I think it's actually a good take. I feel like that psychology actually makes a lot of sense. All right, move a little bit. I like playing like this. Every time I try to zoom out, the only fight I zoom out on is the third boss of Workshop, which, by the way, is an abomination, and I hate that fight. I hate that fight. I do not like that fight. I think I saw you in like a 19 listed earlier, Axton. How'd it go? I think... Okay, let me ask you a question. What do you actually think of Feral? That fight? I hate that fight so much. Mostly because as a tank, I watch everybody else die. And then when I don't play tank, I die. I never judge anybody for dying on that fight. I'm really bad at it. Like, definitely playing with high ping sucks. Like, playing with higher ping on that fight in particular is really tough, but yeah, it's tough. Oh, okay, so we killed this boss really fast. Am I doing all of it or nah? If I do all of it, we could probably double time. Do we need to double time? Don't. I can do it. Don't touch. Go end. Do not touch this. This is a risky thing, man. If we wipe, we still have time. It's fine. I got an immediate pain sup. Q Simulator waiting for a healer in 13 Workshop. Oh, I could try to come in a second, Osiris. We'll see. Oh, okay, let's see my light here. I gotta make sure I tag the shuffling horde that's going back to the cart right now. He has Moonfire on. If nobody touches him, it's fine. Not a lot of fizz comps and looking for group, yeah. And trust me, if there is a fizz comp, then I kind of hope they don't take Feral because they might take me. Okay, he's Moonfired. He's Moonfired. Come here. Ah, I'm out of a candle. It's okay. We go right here. We're going to go to this candle. I live for a second. By the time this all gathers on me, the idea here is that I roar now. As long as that cart is moving. Oh, that cart doesn't look like it's moving. Nope, I'm dead. I realized the cart wasn't moving. It's a bad idea to try this. Somebody always tags it. Somebody always tags those mobs. It only works if I'm the only one who moonfires. Reset lol. We don't have to do it. It's not ever worth trying to do that in like a 15 probably. So if anybody gets aggro, because Moonfire is enough to get the aggro on the horrors, and they will always come to me after they start on the cart, but if anybody hits them, then I won't be able to do it. I have a question about time. Yeah, for sure. Ask me anything. Ask me anything. Ask away. Did we get any of that percentage, or... Oh my god, they're all coming. All right, bet. Wait, I can do this. Wait, that's fine. Wait, actually, kill him here. That's fine. Yeah, we just kill him like this. Oh, that works. Is this the tech? Actually? Should I just go ahead? And we just... That's fine. We have light here. All good. This works. Arigo just has a boomy. Yeah, that's... I mean, I don't like to complain about playing off-meta specs because I literally chose to play off-meta. Like, I could have played meta. I have a Demon Hunter. I just wanted to play Guardian. The other thing, Axton, is since I started streaming, I've realized something. Yeah? There are some specs which are simply just not streamed. Oh! Do they reset? Wait, what? I actually didn't know that. I've never tanked them there before. Wait, they reset if you pull them so far away? That's actually hilarious. I did not know that. They're all evading now. Oh, that sucks. So I don't like to complain about playing like off meta anything because I chose to play it. And I don't mind, but I also don't need title, and I'm not like trying to get title, right? I've never seen that either. It's probably because like you normally like this pull is not hard for Guardian to do. So if my team knows not to get aggro, I can just take all of it to the end. The problem is that so all I need is a Moonfire on these guys, and I'll be fine. But if the Moonfire is unsuccessful and anybody hits them, then they aggro. All good. We won't double time it. This is not needed. These are just literally vault keys because I was away for a few days. I think basically this season I'll go for like Resil 18 and then stop. That's what I want to do. I much prefer to just, I don't know, maybe I'm trolling myself, but I much prefer to just have fun, right? Oh, thank you. Soap really sets the intimate tone. Ooh, you coming over? What's up, Soap? Our percentage is going to be a little weird, but that's fine. So for example, Moonfire, he should cast on the cart, and then immediately when he gets kicked, he comes to me because I have aggro. There you go. All good. So when are you coming to Thailand? Yeah. When you bringing your chilling eating like a chicken cheese casserole thing? Did you put condensed milk on it? I feel like in my life, I have cooked on many culinary ideas, and I just feel like people, right? Because now you know the tech. Yeah, I did teach you the tech. But listen, I feel like I've had so many good ideas for food in my life, but nobody appreciates them. And I understand why. They're a little out there, but I swear, what I came up with when I was in high school is still one of my I dream about it sometimes. Because it's actually one of the best things. Seriously, it's good, right? There was some debate in the Discord. Okay, let me read that in a second. First of all, I've told this before, but I'll tell you it again because there's some new people here. In high school, I wanted to do like some fitness stuff, and I was like really stupid. So I just wanted to eat as many calories as I could. And what I would do nowadays, I would just take the peanut butter out. But basically, chicken, like a well-cooked chicken. It was bad in high school. I didn't know how to cook back then. But basically, chicken, chocolate, whipped cream, maple syrup. Amazing combination. You can add peanut butter for extra calories. If I was going to make that today, I would 100% take off the peanut butter because I won't do peanut butter. But like, yeah, chicken, chocolate, like melted chocolate, maple syrup, whipped cream is really, really good. You think, okay, I know it sounds wild. It sounds like it can't be good. But think about the fact that chicken and waffles exist, right? You ever been to a Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles? Like, you know, the chicken and waffles are a thing, and that's basically chicken, waffle, maple syrup. It's not that different. It's basically just that, but better. You know? So, I feel like this is something that I thought was a good idea. Oh, I can just play all these creepers. It's fine. What's our percentage at? We need, like, one more. Okay, Jacob. There was some debate, and I was in a Discord call. I was wondering, is it socially acceptable, genuine? Do you know what a Kazandibi is? No. What culture is that? I do not actually. Not sure if it's appropriate to use. Great question. Great question. Everywhere else in the world. So when I tell people that I live in Thailand, obviously one of the questions I get asked the most is, oh, you know, people, we're all gamers, and so sometimes gamers have a really poor sense of humor and don't understand the world. So for a lot of people are like, oh my God, you know, the lady boys, and it's such a big deal for literally everybody else. When you're in Thailand, it is not a big deal. Like, Draca, it's not a slur here whatsoever. It's not even a negative thing. It is literally the most normal thing. Nobody cares. It's the weirdest thing to me that other people care so much about it. I've really thought sometimes about the psychology of why so many people care about it. Because it's just not a thing here. Like, I cannot tell you how little it matters and how little it affects anybody. There's still a little bit of stigma in terms of like holding a government job. Like if you are a ladyboy and you're trying to hold like a government job and stuff, you know, there can be some stuff with this. But basically, it's the most straightforward thing. So for example, people ask some crazy questions, and that's totally fine. I understand if you've never been here, it can be a wild concept depending on where you are in the world. People are from all over. I don't know your life, etc., etc. Totally fine. And that's why I want to handle that that question seriously, because it's actually a good question. I remember that somebody asked me at one point, they were like, dude, how many ladyboys did you see when you went outside today? I was like, it's the weirdest thing, because why would I notice them? Like, do you know what I mean? Like, why would I don't know is the answer to that question, because I didn't look. Like, I wasn't paying attention, I suppose. And even if I was, it's Thailand. Like, I might not be able to tell you. But, like, it's that mentality of, like, people really care about this, you know? But it's, like, in Thailand, it's such an accepted thing that basically nobody cares. And so it's not a slur. It's just like saying, I'm trying to think of something that might be kind of similar. Maybe just, it's something similar to how we used to use gay as a slur. Like, gay used to be a thing that people say, and now it's like that, you know, back in the 2000s and the Halo 2 lobby days, like something like that. It's something similar to that, but now it's just a word. Like, that's cool. Like, if there's like, it's not a special word. There are straight people, there are gay people, like, that's fine to say. Like, it's not a hot topic. Like, it's just a thing. Like, you don't, if I said, like, how many gay people did you see today? You'd be like, what? What? How would I even know? And that's a weird thing to say. It's like the same genre, if that makes sense. Something like that, maybe. It wasn't used in a drawing. Just wanted to make sure we weren't being ignorant. No, it's a good question, Draca. It's not a bad question, because I totally understand. In other cultures, it's this very intense topic, which I don't want to take away the meaning of, because I can appreciate why it's an intense topic and why it's such an important topic. I can tell you that I really, really like the way that Thailand handles it. I like the way that Thailand deals with that sort of topic. There are some things that I don't like, but most of the time, like, it's just not a thing. And I think that that's actually kind of the end game goal for anybody who wants to be treated fairly, is just like, why would it be a thing? Like, does that make sense? That's something like that, something of that nature. New minority of choice for, okay, well, hold up, but if we have this conversation, don't make it negative. You don't know who's on here, and I won't take a stance on it, not in that way, but don't make it negative. No, noob. No, noob. Because we can have a conversation about the topic without it being inherently negative. Because it doesn't have to be negative. I think that when we bring negativity into the topic, we end up going back and forth and clashing instead of coming up with a solution or any sort of agreement on stuff. Do you know what I mean? GG's. My bad I shouldn't have done the end. You know? So if we're going to have a conversation about this type of thing, it's to get, right? But it's important to have a conversation that ends with a sort of understanding if we have different points of view. If you start coming at it with, like, attacks, then all that happens is we create more of a rift. And that doesn't help. That doesn't help anybody. if that makes sense. Like it's not productive. I watch live and start with this heavy conversation. I don't mean for it to be heavy, you know? Does anyone ever pull this creeper in the beginning? No, I've never seen it. I had to pull it once at the beginning of the season when I missed percentage. I remember I missed percentage once and I had to pull it, but other than that, yeah. So, but it's a good question, Draco. Basically, JS on Twitch. On Twitch, I got a question. Somebody was in Discord call and they asked, is it derogatory to use the term ladyboy? And the answer is no. I guess in other cultures it might be, but in Thailand it's not. I guess it depends on how you use it, but yes, not really. And you asked the question, that's circled around in the, yo, noob. No, noob. Don't mention this stuff. That's getting into a realm that I don't want. No thanks, noob. New build. I was fucking up the things. Oh no, you're fine. I shouldn't have done the minecart area. I was like, it'll be fine. I was like, no, it was not fine. Yeah, I guess that's context for everything. Context for everything is always important. Project Potato. How long did I live in Thailand? I used to live all over SE. Oh, where'd you live in SEA? I've lived here for over 7 years, man. I still live here, by the way. I'm currently here. I am in Thailand at this exact moment in time. It's 4:15 p.m. And it's 4:15 for me right now. Ooh, speaking of which, I could use... I want to order McDonald's Sundays. I want McDonald's Sundays. I'm still thinking about it. I'm debating it. Because I want a snack soon. But I'm also kind of thinking the McDonald's Sundays. Will you order me McDonald's ice cream too? You might have to order us McDonald's ice cream. Myself and I. If I vibe with you, we vibe together. That's my only philosophy in life. How hot does it get there in the summer? Hey, Kitty, how hot does it get here in the summer? Are you glad you're not in LA right now? I don't know what's happening in LA at this exact moment in time, but yes, pretty much. I grew up in LA. I went to high school in Santa Monica. I spilled. There are riots in LA right now? Really? Oh, shit. Are they? Wait, what? My family lives in LA. I'm going to Google this. Are there? There's a YouTube comment. LA. Oh, shit. They're riding. Okay, that's like a heavy topic. Oh, shit. Wait, when did that start? Today? Like today? Yo, wait. My family's in LA. I really should ask them about it. Oh, damn. Weeks ago? 2 days ago? How come nobody tells me this stuff? It's been super, super bad. Damn. Oh, there's so much. Like, I hear the news about this type of thing. Pressure for the release of the... Okay. Because everyone watches the news. I'm not going to lie. For better or for worse, I don't watch the news. I'm a happy person, although sometimes I'm not informed, and I could totally understand that maybe sometimes I should be more informed. Like, sometimes I should be more informed. I see tweets about it. Okay, Miss Marvel, you know how I started streaming, like, kind of recently? And then people were like, you should make a Twitter. And I was like, okay. So I made a Twitter. But then I was like, wait, what do I post on Twitter? Because I didn't really use social media before. They were like, what should I post on Twitter? And I was like, I don't know. I have, like, old modeling photos. I could just put those on. So I started to post things on Twitter. And then people were like, yo, why are you posting thirst traps to Twitter? And I was like, I am? And I realized, I was like, oh, shit, I am posting thirst traps to Twitter. And now my Twitter just kind of exists. And I don't want to grow it. Like, I just kind of, it can just be there. But I don't know. I forgot Twitter exists. I decided, yeah, I was an accident. I was just like, I went through my folder of old modeling photos and I was like, post. And then I was like, funny caption because I don't want to, yeah. So that's the Twitter. I made an Instagram and a Twitter. I'm not going to do anything with them. The only thing that I think I should do is like, I was thinking about starting a TikTok, right? I just don't know if I need to get like a big motorcycle helmet and read books to people, which is a great reference if you get it. And if you don't get it, that's okay. I'm Australian. Most of the time when I know about the US is involuntary. Like people tell you about it, Lathandra. There's no right content to post on Twitter. I see. What's up, Xylo? Well, okay. I don't mind discourse because I got pretty thick skin. I don't know. I had a tough childhood. People can't, like, literally nothing that anybody does can shock or offend me. Like, literally nothing Like I am kind of unplussable in terms of these types of things because I had a really tough childhood. So like, what are your biggest no-nos as a Guardian Druid? Take Maul off your bars. No Maul. Don't spend any rage on Maul, and borderline, take swipe off your bars. If you try too hard, Seawick, I will have to time you out on the chat. So Twitch chat is probably not the right place to try. Macroing Iron for okay, Miss Marvel. Honestly, because a lot of it totally depends on the player. Is that a good? Just in case you weren't joking, I was like, oh, let me just make sure because I don't want anybody to take that too seriously. Yeah, it's not. It might not be optimal, and I know it's like the Guardian Druid Discord harps on this all the time, but I swear for a lot of new Guardian Druids, it's actually a pretty good idea. Like, if you look at a log and somebody has 5,000 wasted rage, you're like, you should macro the iron or learn. You can learn too, but a lot of people are just trying to do like +5s. You know, like if you're trying to do like a +5 or a +10, it's like maybe macro iron for. Like, you might actually have a really good time macroing it. If you're trying to do a +18 or above, fair enough, right? Thanks 16 hours on a key back and shot. Yes. We should do... No. What do you mean, Sam? What do you mean, no? I know exactly who you're talking about. Yeah. There was the Algathar Academy and stuff. Serious bear getting... That's absolutely fine. And there's a good argument to make. I definitely don't think it's not one of those, like, this is the end of the world habits. I think the biggest no-no, honestly, aside from the Maul, is if you're, like, getting into Guardian Druid, take swipe off your bars. I actually think that's such a good tip for new bears and just straight up, like, just take swipe off your bars. Swiping is a conversation that technically to min-max your damage, you should swipe in very specific circumstances. But if you ever hit swipe when you could be hitting a Mangle or a Thrash or something else, you are actively inting your rotation. And so most bears, like a lot of times if bears have swipe on their bars, they're like swiping to get aggro. They're swiping with a bunch of things. Like their swipe is like 13% of their overall damage. And I'm like, yeah, that's not good. So if they just took swipe off their bars, they'd end up doing more damage. I don't swipe at all because I like my Lunar Beam uptime. I don't do no damage, dude. This was a Cinder Brew we just did. That actually went cleanly. Yeah? Not bad. Oh, actually, that is kind of bad. Never mind. Oh, this is the Dark Flame. I was going to say, well, that's not Cinder Brew. This is Cinder Brew. There you go. Like 3 mil in Cinder Brew. Pretty good. Oh, this is the Gather. No. Don't use swipe to gather. It's actually bad for aggro. Like, it literally does less aggro than a single Thorns of Iron. Like, if you mangle instead and get Thorn of Iron, like, you get your Iron for up, it's better in every way. Like, swipe is actually a bad button. Like, okay, if you're trying to truly min-max your damage, you can do it. But you might hit it, like, 20 times in a key. And my take is, like, the fail scenario is you're also, if you don't swipe, you get more defensive value. My Lunar Beam uptime tends to be very high. Possibly even slightly higher than other bears because I don't swipe. So I fill with Moonfire, yeah. It's Mangle Thrash, like in Incarn, yeah, it's just Mangle Thrash, Lunar Beam. But outside of Incarn, when you have those gaps, you Moonfire instead. If you watch any of the vids or any of the runs, I'll be doing that. I need one more key on the Druid and then hopping over to alts. Should we just send it? What do I have in my bags right now? Chomsy, do you need a 16 Motherload? Whoa, Frosty K damage. Yeah, this is your undergeared Frosty K too. Do you need 16 Motherload, Chompy? We can do it for you if you want it. It looks like you have some keys. I don't know what your IO is right now. Chompy, you need it? Boom, boom. Oh, wait, that's the wrong thing. I moved over here. So, I mean, okay, basically, though, like, I think a lot of, like, because I've played, when I've been playing my alts or I see other Druid tanks, sometimes I really, like, they do very low damage, and almost always they're over-swiping. So, my idea is if they took swipe off their bars, they would just be tankier, do more damage, and have a better time. And zero verse is not required. Verse is not required. You can be playing with zero verse, it'd be absolutely fine. You'd be totally fine playing with zero verse. It's not a problem. Find something else? Okay, gotcha. I just need one more key of any kind. We can see if any friends are on first. Absolutely, only acceptable time swipe is if you have Mangle Thrash and no rage and you need to hit more than 2 targets, otherwise just Moonfire. Yeah, but even in that scenario, the amount of damage gain you get from hitting it perfectly, right? If you hit it perfectly, Absolute DM, the amount of damage gain you get is borderline not worth ever hitting it unperfectly. Why? That's not the right word. Imperfectly. There you go. That's the one. English. I have a key for you if you want. Cool. 12 or 14. Bet. Let's do it. Doesn't matter. Which one do you want, Mendes? Iron Fur is bound to my mouse scroll. Yeah, I have a mouse scroll too. Mouse scroll, I think, is your best option because you can choose to hold the rage between pulls. So you walk in with new Iron Fur. You can choose to make sure you have B-Res available when you need it, etc., etc. Carry me through. What 14 is it, Mendes, Brian? And also how much? Wait, there's somebody named Armpit in my guild. I fucking love armpits. Wait, whose name is Armpit? Hold up, I actually gotta tell this though. Hold up. Oh, what's up, Commando? Hello. How is it going? Wait, so I just saw somebody in my guild. Armpit, by the way, is a bold name, and I respect it. What was your Iron Fur uptime? 100%. My Iron Fur, like, outside of combat, I don't know if this details tracks it, but basically 100%. Like, Iron Fur is, like, this will track, like, travel time in between pulls. But basic Iron Fur should be, like, 100%, and that should be 100. Yep. What was your armpit uptime? Look, I said what I said. It's a priory. Oh boy. Okay, Mendez, what are you playing? And what spec are you playing, Mendez? What is someone's armpit uptime anyway? You're a balanced druid. Okay, should be fine. What's your item level? Are you like in terms of like being a rat versus not a rat, like a boom chicken? 669. Deodorant uptime? Why do I have to wear deodorant? I'm home alone. I wouldn't wear deodorant. I'm home alone right now. What are you talking about? I can just be like, nope, no deodorant. Dude, the fact that I'm only wearing a shirt because I have to stream. When I was younger, I always told my mom, I was like, yo, I don't want to wear clothes. And she was like, okay, but then you have to live on an island somewhere that nobody else exists. Like, you have to wear clothes if you're going to go out into the world, right? She was like, you have to make a decision. You either go live on a remote island and learn to hunt for your food, or you wear clothes. And I was like, all right, I'll wear clothes. My Red 682, your highest key is a 12 on it. Everybody plays the game in their own way, right? Max your neck. All right, Mendes. Sam, you mind? Should be fine. It's not Resil, though, right? So if we fail it, we fail it. I think it'll be okay. Plus 14. Very rarely, by the way, do I do technical viewer keys. I'm just needed vault right now. I'll list it, but then I actually need to just stand up real quick and go get... Maybe not a style. I'll do a snacky after. I'm cool with it. All right, bet, come. It's listed, 14 priority. Also use Signet and Pacemaker. That's my choice for damage. I tend to use Signet Pacemaker for damage. I also have Tome if I need it. And stuff. Not sure if it's any good. I love tacos. Alright, cool. I think we're NA ping, though. Yeah, Signet and Pacemaker is what I play, personally. Oh, this guy seems fine. Achilles. Wait, don't I know this warrior? Who's 670? This one. Brian Mendez. I'm the druid. Okay. Maul would be much better if it was off GCD like Iron Fur. Well, when we used to, okay, it used to be a decision when we played Raze, right? Like Dragonflight Season 2, Absolute. That was different, but we just don't take stuff anymore. We just don't take Tooth and Claw, and we don't take Vulnerable Flesh, so it's not worth pressing. It used to be. We used to have this and the tier set that buffed it. So that was a different story with Maul and usage of it. Used to try to greed it as much. There's an Og Evoker? Ooh, I don't think we could take an Og. I feel bad almost. I feel almost bad, but I cannot take an Og on this. A Ret Pally would be good. Let me get the buff too. No, it was never off the GCD. But there was a time where there was a long time in Guardian Druid's history that you forget that button exists. Like you never pressed it. There was a lot of time in here where you did not press it. And right now you don't press it. I think we're NA ping, by the way. I don't think we're OCE. Should ask the healer if he's good with it. I don't need any healing. He can put it on Earth Shield on somebody else. Should be fine. All right, let me just stand up. I'll come back. I'll see who's in queue. Here, a second. I'm back. Let's see who we got for this. Who do we want? Like a rep? Oh, there's a rep belly. Does he want to come? He does not need this, but okay. Sure, we'll make it easy. I got a lot to do after this. What's up, Soap? What? Soap. Do you think I should stop mentioning armpits on stream? Because as I said that, I was like, I wonder if that's an inside thought. And I thought about it, and I was like, seems fine. I have no thoughts. It'll probably be fine. All right, Priory of the Sacred Flame. Let's go. How am I going to adapt my route for 14? Is the least inside thought of the inside thoughts. It's like in the doorway of anything. Oh, fine then. That's great. No worries. So I was trying to show people how much salt I need earlier. I was actually trying to give an example because people were like, oh, like I also need a bunch of salt. And I was like, no. I need salt. And they were like, no, I mean, I also salt my food. I was like, bro, I gave an example. I got this shot glass and this is salt. Yeah, this is a shot glass. I use it to measure my condensed milk when I make Thai tea. This is salt. Yeah, I just put salt in here. This is give or take how much salt I need per day. 3 tablespoons. This is like literally a shot glass. This is just full of salt. I just take you can't put that much on food. That's all I'm saying. What's up, Azeroth? Look, the whole point is you can't put this on food. There's no way you're salting your food with this much salt. I know you stay hydrated. Yeah, I do. But what you do is I have to take the salt pills. That much salt? Not that much salt. You would like your tongue would burn. Your tongue would burn, dude. Imagine you're taking the whole shot. No, you can't. You don't. This is throughout the day, spread throughout the day. But like these electrolytes are part of that. Yeah, goes on your cereal. Yeah, hell. What cereal? What cereal do you like? What's your favorite cereal? See, I'm didn't read my joke, so I can't clip it. Wait, shit. What would you say? All right, I'll read it now. Why don't you put salt on a sprained ankle, noob? Let's see why. Because you don't want to add insult to injury. Oh, well played. My wife and I are on a no-dye diet for the last year, and she's lost over 90 pounds. You've lost over 57 pounds. A no-dye diet. That sounds funny, but is a very real thing. Yes, a lot of people have found a vast amount of success with something like that. But it quite limits you, Azeroth. Are you guys from the U.S.? Are you U.S.-based or internationally based? The thing I told you about... Oh, yeah, sorry. I was going to say. A caramelized milk pudding that uses chicken fiber as a binder. So, it's not the... Yeah, very high in protein and also delicious, I bet. Yes, Archivist. This is what I'm trying to say. Chicken and sweet stuff is good. You're U.S. Quite difficult to avoid dye in the U.S., isn't it? If you're on a no-dye diet, were you surprised by some of the things on that list? You should fold that first pack and stand still and kill it. What do you mean? What do you want me to do? Let's do it. I think that there's all these different ways of eating, and they pretty much all work. So many things you wouldn't even think in it. Yep, it does indeed. Yeah. One of the ways about how I eat, like I'm not recommending anybody do what I do just because I have to do it a certain way for medical reasons, but is like one of the benefits of it though, I will say, is the fact that I don't have to worry about stuff like that because I cook all my own food. Like I basically will never eat food from outside. It's pretty helpful, to be honest. Yep. Yep. So if I cook all my food and I just never ever, and I just never make food from outside, it actually makes a pretty big difference. What if it was like Gordon Ramsay? Okay, my brother, for example, that part's, yes, I know, that does suck for sure. When I first got here, I will say, let me try to taunt those. When I first got here, I absolutely did eat a lot of the food in Thailand. Like I totally had that experience and I really enjoyed it. But eventually when my stomach shut down when I was like 23 and I got super sick and I was just struggling a ton with chronic illness and I did not understand why. Yeah. The biggest thing you got to understand is I didn't have answers. I'm going to get hit by this. It's fine. The biggest thing you got to understand is I just did not have answers, and I needed answers, and I couldn't find them. And that part sucked. So I was willing to do anything. I don't know if anybody's ever struggled with some chronic illness before, but you are literally willing to do whatever you have to do. I feel like if you're like, no, I mean, I wasn't willing to change my diet. It's like, dude, were you really sick? Like, honestly, I don't want to question it, but at the same time, like, it's really tough. So I was willing to do anything. There was a year in there when they told me originally when I went to get all the tests done and I was diagnosed with POTS and EDS and whatnot. Now that I've figured all that out, by the way, it's fine, but I didn't know that at first. So now I know and I can take care of myself and I'm like strong and fit and I'm not sick. But before I knew all this, I was super, super, super sick and I couldn't eat and it sucked. So anyways, before now that I know, they originally told me I need to eat a no-fiber diet because I have this random thing with my digestion that it basically doesn't work. Like, they were just like, we don't know why, but your stomach, right? 2 current fight damage meters. All right, bet. Here you go. No diet caused my wife's diabetes to go away. That's, wow. Like, that's an amazing, congratulations. I'm glad it works. It won't work for everybody, but I'm glad it works for you. It doesn't need to work for everybody. It works for you. Nice. You know what I mean? We sometimes think about diets as if there's some sort of gospel, but like my body and your body are simply not the same, Like, it's actually okay that we have different bodies. That's very, very accepted and okay. Should be, at least. All right, let's go pull some more stuff in this area. So I'm glad it works, though. I'm glad. Like, that's an amazing thing to have happen, Azeroth. But I miss the food in Thailand 100%. There's some really, really just amazing food in Thailand. Like, Thai food is probably some of the best food you'll ever have in terms of taste. I do miss it, but my health is not even a question. Like, I don't regret it. I'm so happy that I figured out what I need to do. But there was a year. I mean, there were some dark times in here, man. There was a year where it goes into like full ketosis, and I just lie. Yeah. And you just don't eat for 2 days. So, like, there was a year in there when I was told originally for this no-fiber diet. Damn, dude. Like, I would blend chicken with white rice and put olive oil in it. Right? And I was like, maybe I can handle that. And I did that for almost a year. That was, like, my casual food. But then, eventually, I had to go even past that. And I still got sick from that because I didn't have enough nutrition, obviously. Yep. The food we eat does matter. I would love to tell you it doesn't, and the reason, Azeroth, I would love to tell you it doesn't is because I'm probably going to order 2 McDonald's Sundays in a second. So, you know what I mean? Yeah? Now I understand. No, the reason I dislike soup is because I was when I was an infant, I was very sick, but in particular, I had no gag reflex developed because I wasn't traumatized, and I would choke when I coughed. And I had, like, some fluid buildup in my lungs, so I would throw up all the time. Like, every day. Like, every day, multiple times a day, I was just, until I was about 5 years old, vomiting was a very casual part of my life. Everything I would eat, back up. There's some very funny stories of me as a kid, which is, like, there was one famous one, I was about 3, and I was in the car, and I got a donut, and I ate the donut, and as I was eating the donut, like, right when I finished it, I was, like, scarfing down the donut, I was like, nom, 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 and then I threw up. And I was just like, bleh. Can I have another one? Because, like, that one didn't count, right? Because I just threw it up. So that was just my relationship with, like, that. Because I was just all the time. And so what happened, though, because of that, you can kind of figure this out. Because of that, I started to really dislike the texture. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, that's clearly why I don't like soup. There's, like, a very clear reason why I don't like soup. It's actually a genuine reason. Like, it makes me, like, because it's not, does that make sense, though? Because my whole life was about vomit, and that's what soup is. Soup is just vomit that people like for some reason. That's honestly, you can argue with this, but it's literally what it is. It's actually what it is, though. Like, have you seen what soup looks like? It's just colored vomit. It's not even a hot take. It's rough, man. I don't understand how people eat it. It makes me, like, nauseous. Kitty was over the other day, and she was eating soup, and she was like, she looked at me, and I looked at her, and I was like, I'm trying really hard, man. And she was like, just put it in your headphones and look away. I was like, thank you very much for understanding me. I feel validated and heard. Because she was like, you don't have to watch me eat this. Like, just put in your headphones and look the other way. I was like, thank you. It was tough. Yeah, she made it. She made her like her own soup. So fair enough. I'm not saying it's bad for you. I'm just saying that for me, there's a very clear reason. Like, I've actually thought about this a lot. If I ever actually dislike something, like, and I mean hate it with a passion, like, I'm talking like there's some hatred here that cannot be explained reasonably. Yeah. Where did it come from? I always ask myself this question because I want to know. I'm like, hey, where did this come from? And I'll figure it out. But the soup one, that's definitely where it came from. Where did it go? Why was it here? When did it here? Da 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 da, etc. etc. That was a nice vortex typhoon. Gaming. Where did it come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Do 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 do. That wasn't the song. I messed up. You know, that's a good song actually. It seemed like a happy song. When I lived in Colorado for a few years, there was this there was these people and they played bluegrass. They played like bluegrass music. And I remember I asked them once, like, they strongly dislike / hate lime flavor. Fair enough. It was ruined by it's unfortunate, yeah. As are many things. We are kind of just progressing this like super smooth right now. Why don't we just pull that pack into boss and just own it? Should be fine. Watch your feet, watch your feet, watch your feet. Boom, 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 boom. It was ruined. Mouse wheel down for iron for such a big brain move. I have it mouse wheel up, by the way. What do you do for... I have it control. So if I control it, my mouse wheel goes like this. If I don't have control press, then mouse wheel is just iron for. Yeah. I have it mouse wheel up, personally. I don't like the down. All right, we're going to pull this into boss. Why not? So my control modifier is what helps me zoom in or zoom out. I like my route for Priory a lot. So like here I'm a little too zoomed in, so I can just zoom out real quick. I just hit a control. I find that to be very successful. I can just take these actually on purpose. Boom, 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 boom. It's a funny talking about food as I'm a you work at you work as a sous chef, Azeroth. Do you actually? What's your favorite food? If I had to ask you, what's one of your favorite things to eat? I gotta say, like, my takes on food for sure. I know they're a little different, but in particular, right? I just have a priority system for myself. I don't prioritize taste or enjoyment of food. I'm gonna do that now. I sat there thinking I was gonna work around that. No, yeah, just basically like Control or Alt. You love ribs? Nice. I have a hard time cooking ribs on my own. Just because like I don't have I live in a 1-bedroom apartment right now, so I don't have like an actual grill. I just have an induction stove, so I don't tend to make ribs, but I eat quite a bit of. I do like, yeah. Good ribs are good. But I imagine if you're doing no dye diet, goddamn, it's probably really hard to find sauces that are pre-made. You probably have to make your own. Wouldn't surprise me if you had to make your own sauces. Chillin'. Innervate my healer. We could double time this key pretty easily. All-time favorite is pasta anything. Fair. I think my all-time favorite food is sushi. Like, it's food-wise, not dessert, but food-wise, I'm pretty sure it's sushi. Or just, like, straight-up sashimi. Like, it might actually just be sashimi in particular. Sashimi seems pretty good. Not seems pretty good. Sashimi is very good. I'll let my healer heal me for a little bit. Let's see. My DK just used breath. I'm going to hold my Incarn. Do I... We'll have Final Reckoning. We'll have an Incarn charge. Yo, do I do the 5 pull? Can we do it? He'll have all his healing cooldowns, give or take. Like, slightly off. He'll have Healing Tide and Ascendance coming. Can we do a big pull after this? Yeah, I think we can. Can fork down plates of spaghetti or Alfredo. Dude, Alfredo dishes are insane, though. Gotta watch your dice. We have a lot of health food stores here. Nice. Where are you from exactly in the U.S.? Not like your pinpoint address, right? Not trying to dox you, but like what part of the U.S. are you from? I grew up in LA, but I kind of moved around a lot. Hold up. I'm going. I'm doing it. I believe. It's going to work. I know that I live it with basically 0 healing required. So I watch my Boomy aggro. And then we're going to need my DK to grip some of these casters in. I'm going to watch them. If it's on the DK, I don't kick. If it's on somebody that I think will die, I kick. Like right here. I go back in for that kick. And then we just Vortex Typhoon. So none of those casts, because that cast would kill the Boomy right there on top of that. And I incap, and then boom, and then... I got choked on air. Ugh. Ohio? Oh, dude, I lived in Ohio for 2 years. Yeah, I lived in Ohio for almost 2 years. I didn't love it. Not gonna lie. Yep. Was not my favorite place. I've lived in many places. I moved around a lot as a kid. I was not a huge Ohio enjoyer. Was not exactly my place. I was surprised by the level of, with respect, depression that I witnessed there. I lived in Kettering, Ohio. Ohio sucks. Yeah, so the thing is, right, when people, normally when you insult where people live, you know what I mean? Like when you're like, man, Ohio, like, you know, it's like I start talking bad about Ohio. People get very defensive, right? Oh, my Frosty K is going to have aggro issues because he just popped breath and I don't have Incarn. Oh, I'm CCing. Okay, kick this. I'm trying. I Vortex. Run! No, I tried so hard. That was a breath on top of me having loose aggro and no Incarn. That's the only time you've ever ripped from me, I think. I think that's the only time you ever actually ripped threat from me. And I shall continue doing so. That's fair. No, I meant that normally people get super defensive, but actually, you know, the thing is, when you talk to people from Ohio and you're like, I don't think it's a very amazing place, they're like, I agree. Like, everybody in Ohio agrees. You know what I mean? Everybody in Ohio is just like, yeah, pretty much. So I don't feel as bad about it. I just think anywhere other than California. Where in California, though? Like, California can be... I grew up in LA. I guess my brother lives in, like, Northern California. No, shit. Wrong party chat. I think there's some, well, California is also huge. There are some, like, random places in California. Heart pumping. Good job, healer. Me. I'll take this one. Oh, I guess I don't have Incarn, but it's fine. Okay, I go 1. And then 2 with Bark. And then I could either take the 3rd one or somebody else can do it. Nice. Ooh. Well, I was like half depressing and half what the fuck. You know what? There was a place in Ohio that I really, really love, though, and I've never really found any other place quite like it, Azeroth. I think it's called Yellowstone. It's like a nature park-ish that is actually amazingly beautiful. Huge, like massive. It's a massive area. It's amazing. How are Havoc Demon Hunter right about now? Havoc is okay as an addition to a team. It's just that most of the time people are playing VDH, so you don't play Havoc, right? I grew up in the Bay Area, now live in Central Coast. Gotcha. I've been to Yellowstone. Wait, is it Yellowstone or Yellow Springs? Yellow Spring, one of those is in Wyoming and one of them is in Ohio. I'm talking about there's like an area of nature where you can walk around, and I really, really like that place. I normally don't like nature, but I really liked it there. Yellowstone. No, okay, I'm talking about the one in Ohio. There's one in Ohio, though. It might be called Yellow Springs, and Yellowstone is the big one. Yeah, Yellowstone is Wyoming. Okay, Yellow Springs, I think. Doesn't like nature. That's true, actually, but I don't like nature because nature has bugs and shit, and bugs like me a lot, and I don't really like them. Yellow Spring. It's like a nature-ish place. I don't know how to describe it. It's like woods. It's like woods or something, right? Just time one of these. Sweet. As prop pal. Dude, I like my prop pally right now. I'm actually having a good time on my prop pally. Bugs ain't ever hurt nobody. Literally, bugs kill people all the time. The spring is right. You've never been there, but yeah, okay, that's the one. Yellow Springs. When I lived in Ohio, I moved there for the wrong reasons. I moved there for work, and I didn't really have any friends, and I had a hard time making friends because everybody was like, let's go grab a beer. And I was like, no. And then also I remember at one point when I first moved there, like this was my introduction to Ohio. When I first moved there, my downstairs neighbor was making a lot of noise, and I went to ask him. I was like, "Hey, can you, like, I'm trying to sleep. I sleep during the day. Would you mind trying to be a little quieter?" And he literally just looked at me and then lifted up his shirt and showed me the gun. And I was just like, "Bro, what?" Like, I'm trying to be nice, but to be fair, I never asked him anything again. So it did work, I will say. I gotta say it worked. You know, his strategy technically paid off, okay? Because it worked, and I was like, all right, bet, you know, you can make all. I never asked him anything again. But yeah, that is literally, like, I remember that, and I was shooketh because I came from LA, and I was like, yo, what is this? I also remember that the person I was staying with, they had a younger sister. Well, they had a younger half sister, because ain't nobody have a normal family in Ohio. Every Ohioan family is some form of messed up. I'm not gonna lie. Pretty much every family I met in Ohio had some weird thing happen to it. But basically, so they had a younger half sister, and their younger half sister had a daycare center in their high school that they were going to. And I was like, what? And they were like, yeah, because there's so many kids that have children that we just decided to put a daycare center in the high school so that they can just drop their kids off as a business when they go to school. And I was just like, what? Ohio was a weird place, man. Yeah, Ohio was a weird place. All right. It was a strange place to be. As a K native, they can keep up their Ohio shenanigans there. Yeah. Oh shit, I let them heal. My bad. My bad. I lived in a few places though. There was a continuation school in my old town that had that too. Yeah, I mean there's something maybe not quite right when that's a thing. Yeah, there's something a little strange about that. You know, that doesn't feel quite right to me. Okay, we can go pull this into the pat. Perfect. We don't have to go too aggressive, but we could. My mom. So you have two half brothers? There you go. I'm telling you, no Ohio family is ever just like correct. Like I'm not saying it's bad. Like fair enough. It's not a bad thing. I'm just saying that in my experience, Ohio was an interesting place. It was actually very enlightening for me though. I lived there in what? It was 2016, yeah? Yeah, it was like 2016. I moved there in 2016. It was like 2015 or 2016. It was an interesting time. And I learned a lot about people living in Ohio for sure. You're one of 9 children? Damn. That's insane. I have one brother, by the way. Like I only have one sibling. Nice job, healer. Healer's doing very good this key, by the way. We're zooming, man. Zooming. All right, let's go. Pull this in. Oh, we double time this easy. As long as we don't die here. One sibling that I know of. That's a good point. You're not wrong, technically. Like, as far as I know, I don't have any children. But, you know, never say never. Where do you go to, though? I'm from Canton, Ohio, which was ranked 9th in the world for most miserable. What? Wait, what? Wait, there's a world ranking for most miserable smallest city to live in? What? What? What is... Wait. Which is ranked 9th in the world for most miserable small city to live in, bro. Oh man, bro. Mur, good morning, Mur. Are you familiar with the world's smallest, most miserable cities to live in? Are you familiar with this list? We're learning something new today. Are you familiar with the world ranking of most miserable small city to live in? Nope, I'm not. Neither was I about 5 minutes ago. All right, we can pull this in a boss. Let's go. We can double time anyways if we don't do this. So maybe kill like one or the. How many are left? 3. That's fine. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Everybody in. Don't get locked out. Nice. This will be a nice key. We put this on overall real fast, and we're doing big damn, big damn. Do 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 do. Nice swift key. I can war stomp it. Perfect. That was a beautiful war stomp right there. What are you up to today, Mur? What are you gonna get up to today? It's morning time for you, yeah? I hydrate. You just finished walking the puppers. Are your puppers well behaved, or do they yeah, Mur has amazingly cute puppers. They're very cute dogs. Oh, thank you, noob. No more ads for you, Azeroth. I was gonna ask them, or I was about to. That was my next question. Was when you take them for walks, are they like well trained, or do they, are they well trained, or do they, do they pull and stuff? There were some dogs we had that just would not respect walks. It was very hard for us to get them to respect some walks. Thank you for the gifted sub, noob. Also, noob, you understood what I was saying earlier, right? It took a little while to train them, but they're so good. One day, man, I'm getting dogs again. Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure that didn't come off in any sort of negative way. There are just some things I've learned. I was like, you know what? I actually have a lot to say on this topic, but god damn it, I should say 0% of it because stream. You know what I mean? Like there's some yeah, okay, that's all. It wasn't even like it's sometimes it's just hard because like there's some topics where I actually have very strong opinions about it, but out of respect for the fact that I'm streaming and just being respectful to people, it's like, you know what? We don't gain anything by talking about this, and there's no real reason to lose it. Whoops. Got you. all good. We're fine. Still double time. So yeah, I moved away from my hometown for obvious reasons, being miserable. Fair enough. Where do you live now? Yeah, okay, good. Cool. Thank you for understanding. Are you happier where you are now? I also imagine, like, the thing with Ohio that I didn't like was that people have a shared misery. Not just Ohio, this happens everywhere. But one thing I don't like about shared misery is on one hand, it's like, you know what? It's actually great that people can relate to each other. But it's weird when people gatekeep happiness. Do you know what I mean by this? Like, so, for example, if you're really sad and depressed or super unhealthy, you're more likely, depending on the circle of people that you're around, you might actually want to make other people sad, depressed, and unhealthy because it'll make you feel less alone. But that's a weird thing. Like, that's a weird thing that people do, you know? So, like, for example, if you're like, look, I'm going to do a no-dye diet because I think it'll help me. If you're in Ohio, there's a very good chance that people are, like, not in favor of that. They'll be like, why are you doing that? That's dumb or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, it's just some weird stuff. The city taxes here are super dumb. It's high. Gotcha. GG's. Nice double time. That is done for the druid. Jeez. Great healing, by the way. Yo, good job, Mendez. How many points do you get from that? 35? Nice. 14 Priory is going to give you 3k IO very fast. I went almost... Yeah, no, that was fine. The end was just... Nobody saw the end. Yep. Good. Boomy's truly having a good run this season. It's true. Yeah. Nobody saw the end. You did great. The healer did really well, too, by the way. Boom, 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 boom. A lot to even unpack with that one. Yeah. Well, no, don't get into it too much, man. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so the Druid's Vault is now done. Now I have to make decisions about the other vaults. So the Druid's Vault is done. I finally finished this. I just didn't get to play. So I need one on the Shaman. I need to play my Resto Shaman, actually. I need one on the Shaman. Can I interest you in a 13 Floodgate? Yeah, you probably could. Let me just think about who I'm gonna bring to it. Regiment Taxo City for. I knew I should have rolled one over for a Frost Mage. Over a Frost Mage. Can I interest you into a 19 Priory? God damn it, Sam. No, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. What about 18? You want to do 18 Priory? I actually think 18 is kind of... I think 18 is free with a good healer. Like, because 18 is really chill for me, and I think my route in here is actually pretty decent. But, like, how about we just do it next week? It's fine. You know what? No. I need to go... I told myself after this key, I would go make myself a snack. It's snack time. I gotta make myself some eggs. I want to eat a snack, and then after the snack, I'm gonna come back, and then I will do a Prot Warrior or a Resto Shaman key. And then I'll have my Evoker, which has a 17 workshop, which I would like to get done if possible. Yeah, y'all can totally talk about this. Just be respectful because it's a public forum. That being said, I will be right back. Bro, you are the snack? Thank you, Siwek. Is this Riz? Are you trying to Riz me right now? Are you trying to Riz me like a Ritz cracker? 18s are probably harder than 19s to people signing up. Damn. I mean... You're not being for real on that, are you? Wait, no. I just let me go make some food real fast. Yeah. Don't be hard on yourself though. We all make mistakes in keys. Let's go for us Shaman Healers. No, yeah. We actually own that key. This is silly. We like checked out at the end. It's all good. We double timed it. Easy double time. Fair enough, Sam. But who knows? Here, I'll just like casually pass you lead, and then I guess we'll find out whatever's gonna happen. It happens, you know. Thank you for believing in me, Abu. Yeah, you're good. All good. You should get some item level though. Item level will help you a lot. You are literally 10 item levels below. Okay, bear back. I'm gonna make food. Who was that random guy talking in chat? It's so weird. It's so weird. I was just like eating some duck eggs. I'm going to the bathroom. Seeing the sun for a second. Oh, weird. What was this random dude talking in my chat? Yeah, at one point, I was doing like really long streams because I was kind of depressed after some life stuff happened to Azeroth, and it's kind of when I really like got into streaming. Yeah, but I was like really not feeling well. So, but I was just streaming to get through my day. Like I was just doing long streams. I'm talking like 14 hours. But I was really sleep deprived. So at like halfway through a stream, I would just be like, "All right, I need a nap." So I would just turn my camera to my bed and I would literally just nap. Like I would just straight up, I would just turn the camera around and I would just be like, "All right, guys, I'm napping." You know, what do you know about prolactin? It happens after a good time. Like what particular part of it? What do you mean? Like what particular part of it? Tara is a very good healer. What are we looking for? We can look to see if any friends are doing things. Oh, that's right. We are done with the druid. So now we just need whatever else. One of my meds is causing high prolactin. Interesting. And you have to stay on the med? You can't like get off the medication? Nah. Cannot give... I have to be careful about this one, noob. I can message you on Discord individually, but cannot give medical advice on stream. But we could talk about it, though. You could still talk to me about it, but I cannot give advice. Okay, so I have a 17 on the Evoker. Sam, are you still doing any more? Do you feel like doing a 17 workshop? It's not Resil. If we fail it, we fail it, but... And then I'll need one on the Shami, one on the Warrior, etc. Chair stream over. Haha. I thought it was something to improve breastfeeding, but Google said otherwise. No, like basically every time you're like... Okay, so let me paint you a picture, right? You're at Petco. You know what Petco is? Oh, I guess you're Australian. Fuck. Okay, you're at the pet store, right? So you're at the pet store. No, fair enough. You're at the pet store, and then you go to the bathroom in the pet store, and you're just like, you know, and you go to the bathroom at the pet store, and then 5 minutes later, you have a prolactin dump in your system. That's kind of when you get like really tired, really sleepy. And you walk out with a little smile on your face, but you're definitely a little bit more tired than you were. Yeah. Let me message you. Hold up. Jorian is a chat. Jorian is a monk that I never play. Yeah, listen. Jorian is literally a monk that I never play. I should play my monk more because I actually like the monk, but no. Can do whatever. It's fine. I mean, these guys just need like 1-1, and then my Pally's basically done. My druid is gonna show Jorian. The transmog is not there. I don't know what the transmog is. She used to have a transmog. She doesn't have one right now. She is wearing whatever she's wearing. She is wearing whatever she's wearing. Yep. I don't know what this is. It doesn't look that bad, actually, but not good. Mistweaver Monk to Keystone Legend Challenge. I mean, I actually think Mistweaver is fun. I wouldn't mind playing it, but I like my Prez Evoker more. I don't struggle to heal anything, and it's just like a third boss scares me still, but aside from that, I don't really struggle that much in Workshop. It's more just like, I don't know, he has it on 14, so it'd be like 3 key levels up if we get it. Outlaw Rogue on 300 ping, 0 to Legend. Oh boy. I don't even have my Rogue leveled. My Rogue is one of the only specs that isn't max level. I don't even have it. Wait, where's Noob Discord? Noob? Discord? That's a way of understanding it. That's what I was trying to tell you, noob. It just my you know, sometimes my references are a little obscure. Not everybody is a furry, okay? Not everybody is a furry, noob. That's what I was trying to say, though. Like that's a way of understanding it. It's not the only thing it does, but that's a way of understanding it. Okay. Okay. So 17 workshop. I just wanted to bring it up so I can make... Oh, I see. You weren't even being serious. I see. I thought you were being, like, legit serious. I didn't even realize you were trying to make a joke about it. Oh, I see. Because after you do a little... Basically, when you do a little solo vertical marathon repeatedly, that's what happens. You get a dump of prolactin in your system. I mean, it's a thing, but I'll talk to my doctor about that. That's fair. Normally, I don't talk to my doctor about vertical marathons. I know I want to run this key. Do I even have Vault on my Evoker? Maybe I'll do like 2 more on the Evoker. A vertical marathon? Is 5 minutes a marathon? You want to come? Bet. You can do this at your item level. So who else would we want for this then? I'll do it. I guess I'll be OCE ping, so you'll be OCE ping though. Yeah, come. If we fail it, we fail it. It's my lowest key on the Evoker, so I figure if I have it, I might as well just do it. Aside from this, we can take a mage. That mage looks pretty decent. We could take a mage or whoever. Good luck with Vault RNG later. Thank you. Good luck to you as well, Parks. As always, if you get something really cool in your Vault or whatever, anything as IO for me, sounds good. You're always more than welcome to share it in the Discord. Log in, bro. Bro, I'm logged in. Bro, I'm here. Come to my Prez 17 workshop. Prez feels pretty good. I'm trying to think if there's anything I actually struggle to heal. Like, unless I just make mistakes. I can die, I guess. That's the main thing. That's the main problem with Prez. I might die. I'm back in, have to do some work. Gotcha. I finished my little snack. Finished my little snacky snack. Now we're good. Now I'm here. I'm playing my Preservation Evoker. A little bit of Preservation Evoker. I know I want this 17 workshop. Should be fun. Shouldn't have a hard time healing anything in this key. Let's go key tank. What do you want to do? Muzz wants to do something. What? I don't think, like, maybe next week. Maybe next week I do, like, keys. You can't wait to play WoW again? I see. Next week. Well, how long have you not played WoW? Or is it just because you're at work? Or did you actually have to take time off? I mean, your name is Azeroth Gaming, so I figure that you really like it. But I'm already bis, so that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm kind of thinking, Naya. Like, honestly, right? It's weird, but the truth is, it's just not a big deal. Like, Vault is just not that big of a deal. I kind of want one. Like, sockets would be... I still need some sockets on a few characters. Fox ears for a minute? Bet. We can do that, Muzz. Muzz, you ever go to a pet shop and then realize you get a little hot and bothered? Because they don't have the AC on in there. And so you have to, like, go to the bathroom so you can get a paper towel. And then after about 5 minutes, you walk out of the bathroom and you're like, it's a really cute dog. Got slack as last week. Now you're 10% faster. Yeah, I like the movement speed from the gym. I like my movement speed. Not gonna lie, Woo, not really. Oh, okay. So just me then. Just me. Fair enough. Don't really go to pet shops. Oh, gotcha. You know. I'm not supposed to, but I do sometimes. I quit WoW back at the end of BFA at the pre-order of Shadowlands. I'm a 2004 veteran of WoW, but yeah, I haven't had... Oh, so you're really just getting back into it. No, damn. IO equals pet shop? Well, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, you know. But I understand, Muzz. Not everybody's a furry. So, it won't be the same. Wait, so that's gonna be a long break. Oh, so you're really excited to come back then, Azeroth. Azeroth, can I ask you a question? How did you find my stream today? If you haven't even played WoW in a long time, how'd you find my stream? Now I'm really curious. I skipped BFA and Shadowlands. Shadowlands is when I came back. I skipped BFA because I just moved to Thailand. That must be very exciting. Why are you not supposed to go to pet shops? I'm not allowed to talk about it, Seawick. You'll have to use your imagination. You'll have to use your imagination. Let's see if we can find anybody for this. I guess if we can't find anybody, then that's fine. I got onto Twitch and ran into you and heard your voice and thought it was a vibe, and here I am. Fair enough. Say no more. My evoker is as geared as he's going to get this week. I need to farm out the rest of my crests, go craft a ring or two, and I'll feel much better. All right, let's go take some people. This guy, he seems decent. We could take him. I'm not into imagining flattering things. Haha. Let me be clear. I was going through WoW streams for like 10 minutes and I found you. I appreciate. No, I've always somebody told me to ask people that because I was curious and I didn't know. I feel like because like I'm not new to streaming anymore, but I'm not new to streaming. So sometimes I wonder, like just occasionally, like how people found it. I post some YouTube videos sometimes, but it's not. I wonder. Gotta get into a key, otherwise I'm gonna get too tired. What's a big boobs plus gaming anime? That one. No Game, No Life. You could watch No Game, No Life. You won the pick of like 39 streamers? Hey. Well, I'm honored. Yeah. I meant the thing I'm imagining based on what you said are not flattering. Oh, fair enough. Okay. I thought for a second, Seawick, that you and I were alike. That you and I had the same thoughts. That you and I, we sat in the darkness alone. In despair. An alien to the human race. What's up, zombie? You need a warrior for 17 workshop? Sure. Are you geared and qualified? What are you at now? What's your warrior at? Yeah, I know, Z-Pain. No Game, No Life? Yes. No, not zero. No, not zero. Just actually No Game, No Life. Just straight up No Game, No Life. You just got to remember, No Game, No Life. 678? Whoa. I feel like 678 is low, but okay. Sure. If we fail it, we fail it. I don't really mind. But yeah, come bring it. Yep. What's all that, Pete? No Game, No Life. It's just not, just No Game, No Life. Zero is the movie, I think. Only 10 seconds. Wait. Good day to my favorite player in person. Oh, damn. Hi, Pete. Thank you. What's your character name in WoW? Is this a Woo the Dragon Bear healer? Wait, hi Sloth Bear. Hello. It is now. I will be playing my dragon for at least this key. Z-Pain? Alright, great. Hi. Yes. Hello. Hello. Your favorite player? Damn. Well, I am honored. I am glad that people like hanging out. Because I rant. And I yap. And I don't always know if people appreciate my rants. Sometimes I talk like this. And I just don't know if people like it. What? You came from your YouTube? Oh, hello. Dude, I'm so bad at reading YouTube chat. It's actually, I'm so sorry. Sometimes I just miss YouTube chats. Like, I actually just miss YouTube chats all the time. We did a key with my buddy, 17 Flood. I think I was trying like hell to stand in front of you. Was I healing it? A 17 Oh, it was yesterday. Yeah. I remember. It was, Naz was tanking it, and I was healing it. Yeah, I remember. Naz was tanking it. We just couldn't find... What did we fail on? We failed on some silly stuff. I don't remember what it was, but we had some silly whatever. But yeah, Naz was tanking it. Yeah, I remember. I guess it's not in your folder. No Game, No Life. So I would say there's a few good ones, but No Game, No Life... There's a few good characters in that. I like No Game, No Life as a gaming anime, personally. You'll be disappointed just because there's not a lot of it. But I think I really like that. And I think you'll like it, Sam, because it's like a competitive gaming atmosphere. I do think you'll like it. Sloth Bear. Wait, what were you playing in that key? We had what? If I remember, we had like a Hunter, Show T-Mog. On my Evoker? Sure. My Evoker doesn't have much. I think I just put shoulders on. Yeah, you were playing the Hunter. Gotcha. That makes sense. No, this is not right. This is not my... Hold on, we gotta go into dragon form. That's why. Now we can look at the T-Mog. Boom. It's so weird that you have dragon form and not. Basically, it's just these shoulders, and then this belt should be hidden. And it's basically just a straight-up naked dragon with Gavel of the First Arbiter. It's not a good transmog, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't realize it was OCE. Oh, okay. I can play NA technically, but we'll see who's around. Okay, okay. If we can even find anybody, I don't want to wait in queue for that long because these are mostly just vault keys. Being that is anyone who wants to have me. Okay, okay. I mean, hopefully when you come back, you have a good time. I think it'll be a good time to come back at the end of this year. It'll be like new season. It'll be like season 3. I guess season 3 is gonna be weird because we'll have done a lot of the dungeons already. So actually, I think that season 3 could have some gatekeeping because a lot of people will expect you to know the dungeons probably, than before. That could be a problem in season 3. If you come back there. All right, I'm either gonna just full send this and take kind of whoever. Play on NA ping, which would also be fine, by the way. And then we could take Z ping. But we still need to find a tank, and finding a tank is hard. Especially because my evoker has no IO. Not no IO, like, but not a lot of IO. Zorthus Jond. Oh shit, that's Zorthus. Alright, bet. Is that actually Zorthus? Wait, is that actually the tomato? Oh shit. What's up, tomato? I do believe it is. Cool. A hunter. Honestly, we can kind of just take whoever at this point. I don't mind waiting for a tank real quick, and then we can check our last DPS slot. I like how Zorthus just randomly appears. Is he streaming right now? Oh, yeah, he's streaming right now. Hi, Zorthus. Do you know who Zorthus is, Sam? Hi, Zorthus. Okay, we can take anybody. A balanced druid is fine. A balanced druid is fine, honestly. We just need a tank. I don't think he knows who I am, to be fair. I'm still, like, new to streaming world, so I don't think he knows who I am. But I have played with him on several different occasions, including the PTR before this season. Cooking if you respond that I didn't hear? I was just saying that I think it might be kind of tough to come back in Season 3, potentially. I'd rather take a Boomy than a Mage. Boomy's fine here. We don't really have to worry about kicks. I just have to heal a Boomy, and then we just... I don't know, there's not really a lot to heal this key. It's just not dying to third boss, which is honestly the hardest shit. Like, I'm so bad at that. I'm so bad at not dying to third boss. It's like the one thing I worry about in this key. Does Zan want to come? Is Zan on by chance? Oh, Zan. Oh, he's raiding. It's Tuesday. He's in raid right now for sure. Yeah, they're raiding. Okay. We gotta get somebody to tank this. Red card? Oh, we gotta get, like, wait, hold up. Come tank. Workshop with, I gotta start asking my tank friends. I don't have a lot of tank friends because normally I'm the tank. Normally I'm the tank. I very rarely get to play with anybody that's a tank. Helping a friend do vault, damn. Alright, my one tank friend who is on right now is not around. Zuna. Zuna can tank? Zuna's probably doing keys right now. Chappers. Cute. Cute's a tank. Tank 17 workshop with maybe we can find this. I think during being the vet I am, it wouldn't be too difficult returning. Fair enough. It more like people have an expectation. Probably. All good. Good luck with Vault. I think people will have an expectation, right? That you'll kind of already understand a lot of the dungeons, because most of the dungeons are returning dungeons, right? The problem is a lot of the dungeons are going to be returning dungeons, so I feel as though there's probably going to be some expectation that you already know how to do them, and so the learning curve can be a bit tough. All right, I don't mind ripping a Boomy, but we still need a tank. I'm going to delist, relist. Start group, yeah. OCE. Here we go. Executioner is a pally. He's in a key right now. I think David's been getting some IO on his ret. Dow. Eyes TV. A rat pally. Gronkas, a red pally. You got a point, but time can fix that for sure. And also, I think there will be some really good guides out there and stuff too. Hi, my last 17 key, a Shadow Priest. Interesting. I don't mind a Shadow Priest. We don't have a stamp buff. I mean, there's nothing wrong with the Shadow Priest in this key. Just the only thing is, I don't mind a Shadow Priest technically. But we need a tank first. So a VDH would be really good. It'll help with the first pull a bunch. But I don't mind whoever. If we get a bear, I don't need a boomy. If we get, I'll take whatever tank. You should call Zorthas and stream together. I don't think he knows who I am, man. Muzz, I don't think, I've actually played, the funny thing is I've played with him like many different times. I've actually played with him a bunch, but I don't think he knows who I am. Like, I don't think he joined this because he knows who I am or anything like that. I think he just wants a key. Which, if we can find, good luck, thank you. There's another Shadow Priest here. I don't mind a Shadow Priest. I just want to find our tank first. Just chilling at the moment. Sorry, all good. I'll hook you up. Technically, we can stream together. But I don't think... I've played with him. I played with him on PTR a bunch. Like, before the season started. Actually, I did a bunch of keys with him. I vaguely remember. I'm most excited, honestly, at this point in the season. You know what? I'm about to relearn the rotations on your mains. And you stream somewhat. I think the rotation is not the thing. It's actually like the dungeons and stuff. That's cool. That's cool. It's fun to make. I don't know. I don't think I'm a very good content creator. I try to make content. The truth is, though, I'm just not a good content creator at all. I try, but I'm just not good at it. Like, I want to be... Sometimes I tell myself, like, oh, I should make this video. Or, like, I think this would be a great idea. I just can't. I just can't figure it out. Yo. Does he know? Do you know his Orthas, Muzz? If we can find a tank, the thing is that the thing is that the key will go bad on the first pull if we cannot find a tank. So that seems to be the main, that seems to be the problem. If we can't find a tank, then it doesn't matter. We won't even be able to do the key. All right, Sam, here's the next thing. If you can't find anything about, if you can't watch No Game, No Life at the very least, you should just watch Queen's Blade. Trust me. Just send it. Yeah? If you can't find that, just go watch that. First episode, let me know how it goes. Actually, don't watch it before this key because you'll get distracted and play bad. You got to watch it after the key. After the key, check it out. You might like it. You might like it. Just know that you might like it. That's the problem. I feel the content making thing, so I gotta try. It's cool. Yeah, I mean, sometimes mostly when I like make content, I don't really make content. I just want to share stuff. I'm like, yo, this run was super cool. Look at this cool cooked build I tried, or like, look at this route, or I think I made a good adaptation here, or whatever. I just want to share stuff. Mostly that's what I do. But I think at some point I'll try to put more effort into making. I don't even have video editing software. I just sort of export directly from Twitch, and whatever I've yapped about on the video, I yap about. That's pretty much it, though. That's actually mostly how I do things. Yo, let's see. We have to find a tank first. We literally can't unless we find a tank anyways. There are no tanks right now. How does Cinder not with the vote? No, Cinder is not. I don't like that. Have you ever healed this Sloth Bear? You play Hunter. You play DPS. That's why you think that. That's why you think that. Have you ever healed it or tanked it? Tanking is fine. Have you ever healed it? Honestly, tanking that dungeon is terrible. Tanking healing a Cinderbrew. Sorry, not tank. Tanking is fine. Have you ever healed a Cinderbrew? It's really, 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 really not a fun dungeon to heal. It feels like the damage is random. Even if it's not, even if it's technically not, it's a really shitty dungeon to heal. There's so many like unfair mechanic and stuff. There's actually so many just randomly unfair mechanics and whatnot. Okay, when we find a tank, or if we find a tank, what are we doing, Awu? Well, Zorthus is in the key, Sam. You should watch Queen's Blade because I think you'll like it. And we're waiting for a tank. We're literally just waiting for a tank at this point, Sam. That's all we're doing. Kitty tank arc. Dude, I would love... Kitty should learn how to tank or heal. Or Soap, you should. And then we can always have a tank or a healer. Again, I have no problem with the Shadow Priest. I'm just waiting to see who our tank will be. I've had... by the way, 0 tanks have applied. Actually, 0 at this point. Why is there a Havoc, not a VDH? I would take you if you're VDH. Unfortunate. On God, healing could be your next project. Yeah. You should learn to heal. Do it. You'd be good at it, I think. If you just pick a class like Resto Shaman or something, I feel like you could be good at it. Well, we're trying to do a 17 workshop. Sam, you know who Zorthus is, right? This is who we're playing with. By the way, Kitty, if you want to go... This guy... So he's like a relatively renowned streamer. Do you know why he's a relatively renowned streamer? Because he's a tomato. Like, he's literally a tomato. Yeah? He's actually just a tomato. Yeah, look. I'll show you, okay? That one. He's literally a tomato. He's actually a tomato. Is it Zortas? I think that's the right one there. I think that's the right one, right? I think so. Yeah, he's just straight up like, look at him. So a lot of people do this. Yeah, exactly, Kitty. So Kitty, a lot of people, what they do, right, is they end up doing this sort of thing where they just have like a VTuber effect or something. I don't mind the Shadow Priest. I really have nothing against Shadow Priest. I just want to wait for a tank. If we can find a tank, I know who we should take. But yeah, basically, yes. So some people, they do like a VTuber effect. That's what they do. I did a 20 workshop with Zorthas. We ended up failing with our 10 second to the last boss. Oh, that was the one? He was with him? Damn. Yeah, I figured you would know him. What is he maining this season? Who's a Gord? I follow him because he kind of reminds me of Jack Skeleton. That Shadow isn't me, but I really like to see his DPS breakdown and performance and whatnot. I have nothing against Shadow Priest. I don't. As a spec, I got nothing against it. I just want to know, like, if we get a VDH tank, Shadow Priest is fine. If we get a Druid tank, maybe Shadow Priest, like, we might be missing some kicks. If we get a Druid tank, I feel like the first pull is pretty much impossible. Without, like, if we get a Druid tank, then we need probably somebody with 2 CCs. So, like, a Shaman would be perfect. For our comp right now, a Shaman would be really good. Or if we get, like, whoever, yeah? Or, I guess, with 2 big DPS, I could play Aug Evoker. I could just play Aug, have somebody else heal, and I kind of want it as Prez. Prez is more fun to play. But I don't mind playing Aug at some point. But yeah, a bunch of people, Kitty, what they do, right? A bunch of people do this, where they kind of use, like, 3D or VTuber effects, so that they're either a tomato for their head, or some people just put, like, a row of, like, big-ass titties right here. I've seen a guy who basically, like, he just photoshops. It's, like, the worst Photoshop ever, but it works. And he just basically, he's, like, a dude with, like, he's just, like, kind of like a regular dude with, like a bad beard and stuff. And he just straight up has, like, gigantic titties like this. Yeah? Sam, you are right, though. You should totally... We have actually had 0 tank supply. If we can find a tank, sure. It's rough, man. Like, I want to do this key, but at the same time, if there are no tanks, like, do we just hop over and do something else? Or, like, what do we do? I feel like I'm not sure. Now, all of a sudden, I'm not sure. Wait, what is he looking at? What? Top scoring. He's talking about toxic mold? What? I just went over to his actual stream. Now I'm listening to him. He thinks he has toxic mold? Damn. Yo, there's nothing wrong with any DPS. We need a tank. Alright, let me see if there's any other tanks on. Oh, I wonder. I've never messaged him. He's on my friends list. I wonder if Quasi is busy. Darn, bro, ain't add me back, dude. I have a lot of people. I just don't. I don't. I need to like clean up my friends list. There's a lot of people on here. Sorry, Roland. Bro. We need a tank. I have nothing wrong. Like there's again. I got nothing wrong with the Rep Pally. Rep Pally's also fine for this key. But I want to know. Ugh. Getting tired, man. How long have we been waiting in queue? Like, actually for no tanks? Is it just because my IO is low? I think it's just because my IO is low, to be honest. That must be why. Alright, let me take some salt, and then I guess we go from there. Well. Should I order ice cream? I feel your pain, Brother Bear. Dude, it's actually like, where is everybody? I guess no tank wants to get healed by Prez. Prez does good, though. Prez does fine. There's nothing actually wrong with Prez. How many games can say they've been active for 20 plus years? Oh, hey, Stormwolf. Stormwolf! Dude, the funniest thing happened earlier where I thought I misunderstood something. Oh, you're here if you're just lurking. Sorry. Thank you for saying hi. No, I'll tell you the story later. Preg is stigmatized. It is stigmatized. It is. It's not bad, though. As range on the plane with Prez, you don't have to worry about it that much. Honestly, you don't have to make almost any adaptation. Just let me heal. Like, I'll figure it out. You don't really have to play around Prez that much. There's only a few instances, and normally I can just rescue you or something. I feel like... Yeah, it does. That's the main thing with meta. Meta is not even what you have to play. It's just what you can play. Like, literally what you can play. Like, it's literally what you can play. Because otherwise you'll sit in Dornegal like this, and if I was on my tank, we just do the key. I don't think this key, like, I'm going to give it 5 more minutes. I'll put 5 minutes on the clock, and then I'm going to get bored. I don't think I need 2 vault slots. I just wanted it for IO. This is actually just an IO key for my Prez. Because if my Prez had like 3,500 IO, then I guess I would get to play it more. And I don't think these keys are that bad. Like, it would be totally fine. Ugh. Getting tired, man. Getting tired. It's around this time of stream. I think... Okay. So I don't have any more yogurt in the fridge. For dinner, I don't mind making like more eggs and stuff, but I kind of feel like maybe it's time to just order ice cream. My problem is that I still can't pay in advance, and I'm worried that I'll have to pay when it gets here. What's up, Exys TV? Are you a tank? Do you want to come tank for us? We cannot find one. I want to tank, but I cannot tank my own key. Do you need my services again? Okay, listen. I'm kind of feeling like some McDonald's Sundays here. It seems like a really good idea. Is it a good idea? I don't know. You know? BM Hunter can't get into anything. Oh, that's right. You were the BM Hunter. Right. That's true. Only Heather can get into anything as a BM because people know who she is and want to play with it. Good luck on Mythic Mugsy. Go Marksman. BM sucks. I've seen BM as just at work. Oh, rough. We've been in queue for like 30 minutes and not a single tank has signed up. I've actually even looked at my friends list and messaged a few people, but none of them want to come tank. Muzz should learn how to tank. Maybe if Muzz... What about Addison? Can Addison come tank this? No joke. Can we just get Addison to come tank this? Or somebody? We gotta start like looking at the friends list. Dalgroth. He's on Dal Pastor. Do you want to tank 17 workshop with... I'll literally start messaging anybody. I'm gonna just actually just... Wait, hold on. Wait. What about God Pep? Is he in a key right now? Floor Pep. Yeah? 17... Yeah? Hey, does Destruction Warlock stun the guys at the start? What is Quasi doing right now? Alright. Well, while we're waiting for a tank, I suppose. Are you goated at the Bear Legion Tower thing? I did it a long time ago. I'd probably be bad at it now. It took me many reps. I was actually kind of bad at it, I remember. I remember specifically that I was bad at it. Oh, good. Good luck. No, it just took me a few. I bet you it'd be easier now with the talent tree. I did it in like I did it in what's it called? I did it in Shadowlands. I'm so scared to try. No, Muzz, it's not that bad. You just do it a few times. There's a nice, yeah. I feel like it's probably a lot easier now with the talent tree. It was probably a lot harder before. Isn't that guy a fire mage? Me playing arcane now. These are not tanks. These are not tanks. Hi, yeah. Just FYI, I'm here. Just work. Oh, no problem. You're just chilling. I sit over from there. Yeah, basically, I would look up a guide. You can also actually game it if you wanted to by buying some of the enchants. I think there are some enchants that like are particularly good for it, or they like give you extra. They give you like extra stats or something. I don't know if it's a Dragonflight enchants or what, but there's something with it. It's rough. I said about 5 minutes, right? Like eventually, I'll just call it because like I kind of just want to do fun stuff. Is it only in time walking? Yeah, I think Mage Tower should be up permanently, right? I think so. Oh, a tank. A tank. Great. Guess what? I take him. I fucking take him. Send it. I take it. I don't even care. Same. That was the first tank. That was literally the first tank that signed up. Alright, here we go. We gotta get like a shaman or something for first pull now. Because otherwise first pull could get really hard. Maybe like a shaman would be good or somebody. Yeah. There was literally 0 tanks signing up. I was listening to his stream. No, it's okay. If we fail it, we fail it. I'm on first boss. Okay. Good luck. Oh, man. A Guardian Druid. I like those. The first pull has to go well. The first pull, I was just going to be so disappointing if we do the first pull and then we literally fail it on the first pull. That'd feel so bad. Okay, we now at least have this. I feel like a warrior is not a bad idea, but we're OCE ping. So now we just have to figure out who else we can take. Huzzah, tank. Dude, that's all this game is right now. That's all. Honestly, this game entirely, Kitty, is just waiting for a tank. Soap, you want to come DPS? How do you feel about a 17 OCE workshop? All right, now we see a DPS. Slothbear, you want to come DPS? I think you were good yesterday. I'm not going to lie. I have vague memories because it was a long stream yesterday and I don't really remember. You want to come? Bring it. Just come then. Kicks are going to be fucking terrible on the first pull. Just, we'll see what we can do, okay? All right, bet. Zorthus is in this key, so if we fuck up, he'll remember us all very badly. Or, wait a second, a Havoc? He's NA ping, though. A Havoc would... Okay, wait a second. A Havoc would be really good. Wait, hold on. Wait. Good OCE? Shad. That's not actually his hunter, right? What's this tank? 1 pack and skip, yeah? Skip with Shroud and Viz through their gateway. We have gateway. That's fine. That's fine, sure. Zoinky. It's me, Slothbear. No worries if you want the Havoc or whatever. You were good. Are you good on OCE ping? I kind of want to take a Havoc and just see if he's good with OCE ping. All right, let me ask him. Good OCE ping. I couldn't whisper him because of the faction diff. Or a Ret Pally. A Ret Pally is also fine, to be honest. Like, I'm fine with a Ret Pally, too. This is the first poll. It's literally just first poll you have to worry about. All right, declined invite. Let's take Ret Pally. Oh, man. Is it 100% necessary to do the poll in 1 instead of 2? Okay. Actually, no. Okay. Let's end it. First poll. With Guardian. Gotta care stops. Honestly, I honestly think that maybe you split it. I genuinely think that first poll, he is going to split it. Okay, he's actually going to split it. That's fine. That's fine, actually. That's fine, because the timer will be fine. I do all of it, but coordinate. I'm going to ping. Shotgun normally has to carry me kicking and screaming through higher keys despite your skills. Naz is good, though. I remember you doing very good as a BM. I remember being surprised, like pleasantly surprised by your damage. Nah, split's fun. I don't have that many stops. I have 1 kick and not many stops. All right, let's do that. That's fine. Okay, flask, food. Let's get it. It's kind of silly to wipe on the first pull. There's no other skips, right? So we have gateway for the 1 skip. All right, it's fine. Just basically have big dam and we're fine. Dude, I kind of don't want to fail this. I feel like just send lost on boss. Hit me with any tips, bro. Okay. Oh, what is he playing? Why doesn't he have a dinar purchase? Bro, where is his dinar purchase? Wait, what did this guy buy for a dinar purchase? Wait, what? What did he spend his dinar? His talents are right, at least. His talents are okay, at the very least. What did he spend his dinar on? Okay, let's see if we can get this. We've waited so long for this. It was actually like 30, 45 minutes. I'm going to laugh so hard if we die on the first pull. Okay, ready? Okay, full buffs are up. Let's go. Just weapon. Okay, I'll play safe. There were so many tanks in queue. Don't worry about it too much for kicks. Like, we will be able to do them as long as we don't miss. I'll probably hold mine. Oh, shit, it's my key. Cool. Sorry. There you go. His pre-incarn. His meta. All right, let's go. Should I rescue him? It might actually be faster. I could probably do that. I could watch this. This is like a little evoker tech. Watch this evoker tech right here. Oh, we had a gateway too. Oh, he was fast as fuck anyways. All right, never mind. I was going to try to rescue him. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have reversion that. Is aggro going to be a problem for me? I don't think so. But we just have to wait. Right? We are going to lust this. That's what we agreed upon. I oppressive roar, which will help with CCs a lot. I wait for this, make sure I don't die. And then I can go bam. Big deep breath. But the deep breaths really scare me here. Actually, this whole pull scares me on Evoker. You know why? Good. A fair split. We got the kicks now. Cool. This whole pull scares me on Evoker because I am famous for getting hit. It's just really hard to coordinate this sometimes. Good. Nice stops, nice stops, nice stops. Good. Now, I haven't gotten to play with Zorthus before, so I'm kind of interested in this key going well. Yeah? I'm interested in actually owning this and just being like, cool, let's do this key and let's do it well. So, I think so far pretty good. Prez Evoker doing like 2 million DPS here. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all for a split first pull. Okay, pretty happy about it. Pretty happy about that. No problem. No silly mistakes on the boss or anything like that, and we'll be chilling. The only thing I'm worried about in this key is the third boss. Dude, the third boss is like the worst designed Mythic Plus boss of all time, I swear. It's actually such a monstrosity. Like, that boss just sucks. Nobody likes it. It's not fun to tank. It's not fun to heal. It's not fun to DPS. Literally nobody likes it. Like, actually, though, nobody likes it. Here we go. Big fire breath. 3, 2, 1. Watch your Guardian Druid right as you pull, because they might not have shifted out of bear form. And then faux flipper on me. Easy. I'm like the best target for this. Cool. We'll just put this down for here. Boom. Little blanket hots on people. We watch the range. There you go. And then I just hit that button, and Pres Evoker is a freaking beast, man. Dude, Pres Evoker actually does so much healing. Like, I just don't have the... I'm not a Disc Priest. Like, I'm not a Disc Priest, right? But I'm just like... Pres Evoker's really good. Like, it's actually just a really good healer. Because I have plenty of time to heal this. I can heal it in any which way I want to as well. I want a deep breath, but I don't want to die. Deep breathing here is a little scary, because I need to get into range, but then I need to get back out of range, which is the problem. Okay, got him here. Good. And here we go. Cool, but where's the 10 million shield? I know. That's the problem with it, right? That's the thing that feels bad about Prez right now. It's like the only thing that feels bad about it, too. Because actually, the rest of Prez, I swear, just feels like really good. Like, it just feels like a really fun healer. Like, it's fun, it's engaging, it actually does good damage. It does good damage and stuff. Like, there's actually nothing inherently wrong with it. Yeah, it's actually, like, a lot of fun to play. It should be better. It should, I swear, it should just be better. I'll just communion this, it's fine. As long as you prep, as long as you actually, like, know the damage patterns, I don't know. I've been playing Prez for a long time, and I do really like it. I'm probably going to make a mistake if I actually start, like, really getting distracted, so I just have to be a little bit aware of that. Like, because you can actually let people die on this boss if you're really, really distracted. That's all, though. I make you want to play WoW more. I'm both you're welcome and I'm sorry, right? Because there's a little bit of an I'm sorry there. Because I feel like WoW is so addictive that when people are like, bam, you make me want to play again, I actually almost feel bad sometimes. Like, no joke, I feel kind of bad sometimes. I was going to rescue him out of that and do, like, a really cool Prez move. I'm not going to lie. Do you know why I was going to do that? Specifically because it's Zorthus. I was trying to be cool. I was trying to be fly, okay? I know the lock is Zorthus, and I'm just like, you know what? Let me do some really cool rescue move here. Yeah? Let me do some really cool rescue move. That's what I was going to do, but I couldn't. It looked cool in my head. Thank you. It looked cool in my head as well. My problem is very simple. It didn't work because he had a gateway. So I was going to get him in midair, right? That was my plan. I was just going to I was going to be like, this is going to be epic. You ready? So we just go like boom, and we go like boom, and then easy. Everybody's full health. There's so many. I actually could have been doing so much more damage this boss because I don't even really need to heal it. I have so many infinite ways. The next pull will be an actual challenge to heal, especially if we don't get CCs. Otherwise, we're fine. Easy. You see? Prez is actually good, though. He said, oh, good rescue. Did he? Oh, fantastic. Nice. Fantastic. Look at that. He said good rescue. Nice. That's a good thing, though. Like, I'll stop 3-4 on drill pull. Okay. Pally first. Okay. Wow, the tank's actually calling out some stops here, too. Our timer will be fine. Like, we're going to be ahead of timer. I think Prez actually does decent damage. It's just, it doesn't have a group buff, which severely, severely limits it. Watch aggro first, right? So we're doing aggro first. Let the tank get aggro before I click any of these healing buttons, and then I prep. This is like full prep healing. He is incarn. He'll be fine. Okay, I'll tip the scales, and I'll go like this. Yeah? Okay, don't get one-tapped here. We heal this first one easy. We heal the next one easy. I stop this here like this. I go bam, and then I hit stasis, and then we're all literally full. Oh my god, I overheal that. I overhealed the hell out of that, too. Like, I had so much more healing to put out. I actually had so much more healing. What the hell? Is Prez just actually a beast? This is going to be tough. No problem. Watch this. Big healing. I think. I can rewind it and then go through here. Oh, that was hard. Okay, never mind. I have to take this, yeah. That one, if I had communion there, it would have been fine. If I had communion, it would have been okay. Now I have communion. Sorry, I almost had it. If I didn't send communion on the boss, which actually was a mistake on my part, then I would have had that healing for sure. If I hadn't sent the communion, we would have been A-okay. But unfortunately, I had sent the communion. That was my bad. I had trinket there. I forgot I've had trinket this whole time. My bad. One little mistake it is. One little mistake. My bad. Yeah, I actually could have trinketed that, and I would have been okay. Is he going past? This is a fast pass. This is a fast one. Okay, go. Go. Oh, is he not pulling the dogs here? Oh, I thought he was going straight into dogs. Okay. Fair enough. So he doesn't want dogs here. That's okay. This one I have to pay attention. Dogs are actually miserable to heal, by the way. If you didn't know that, dogs are like very miserable to heal as a healer. If your healer makes the dogs look easy, add them. Like genuinely, I mean that too. If your healer makes dogs look easy, add them. These guys actually suck. Okay. So who's this going to be on? I don't even necessarily mind splitting them as long as our timer's okay. So we just trinket this one on the pally. And then we go stasis probably. We'll go like this. Oh, what's up, Exus? Hello. What do you do for work, by the way? You mentioned you were at work earlier. I'm always kind of curious. I'm curious about people's names and what people do for work. I do think it's an interesting conversation. So he's going to want one of these dogs, at least. I have a stasis loaded. Does he not want this? A real estate manager. Gotcha. I'm not... I have to load my stasis properly. So I'm going to dispel this one and go immediately here, like this. And then I'm going to have defensives on myself into a big stasis. And we're going to be okay. Now, I probably oversent there, actually. So what I'm going to do here, and we'll go like this. Okay, we can dispel this one. So he doesn't have to pop IBF. He pops it anyways, that's fine. This one here is going to be big healing. An Echo, huge Spirit Bloom, tops, into this, right? Time Dilate on myself, rescue here, and then we're fine. Yeah, perfect. This is an interesting route where we skip that sleeping dog there. That's true. It's true. It does imply that. Hold up. Wait. We're kind of locked in because A, I want an instant dispel, but B, there's many ways for me to heal this. There are some min-maxy things I can do, but otherwise we're fine. Getting to this boss at this time period is pretty chill. This route is a little different than the one I normally do. He did mention that, but no worries. He's not going to die to this. Good. So this one, you need an instant top before the leaps go out, which a Spirit Bloom will do just fine. There are so many different ways to heal as Prez that sometimes, without reps in a key, I actually don't always know which is the right way. Like this one, for example, I need to instant top the group, yeah? And I have many ways to do that. This Spirit Bloom will instant top, then I can dispel. He actually dispelled himself somehow. How did he just dispel himself? Wait, I didn't dispel him there. What was that? That was weird. He totally did just dispel himself. Didn't he? It looked like it. Oh, the lock is dispelling. It is true. It's actually, you're right. It's a lock dispel. Interesting. Interesting. There are a lot of people in that description. You're not wrong on that. As far as I know, you're very correct on this. That is a true statement, yeah. Cool. Oh, he's interesting, the lock dispel. Is it for me to save mana? Or is he just has it? I suppose it's no problem. Is it because he wants me to save mana out of curiosity? Mister, can you show your talents? Yeah, for sure. Let me just make sure. If he's dispelling, I just got to make sure I pay attention to things. I'll do it after the key, Rookie. Because I'm kind of locked in right now. It's off GCD because pet. Fair enough. We're not lusting here. Just heal it back up like this. Trinket this. Yeah, because he has a shield on him. Yo, what's up, Water? Woo, I almost messed up. A little bit of mistakes can happen here, so I'm relatively locked in. No problem. I'll wait. Okay. Boom. Big healing. If the lock dispels, nice. I did all 14s as bear. What's going to be the biggest difference push from survivability-wise? There are some things that don't one-tap you at the key level that you're talking about, and there are some things that do when you get higher. That's mostly the difference. It's not that big of a difference, to be honest. Like, you'll be fine. Like, you'll totally be able to do it. 15 doesn't one-tap you as long as you have gear. Once you start getting into, like, 16, 17 range, the difference starts to be things like, whoops, he greeted it. So the difference starts to get into... Wait, I got him. I dispelled this one. Nice. I think the difference is like Big Mama in Floodgate. Like Big Mama starts to require a defensive rotation, but I gotta say that this season, there are a lot less tank hits. There are a lot less tank hits than there used to be, so I actually think that it's not so bad right now. In particular at the moment... Oh, I got it then. Where are people? Line of sight? No, Priory doesn't actually have tank hits, though. Where is everybody? Instant top. I'm healing first. Go. Nice. Perfect. We should actually kill him before the next set of leaps, no? Eh. I could tip the scales if I really wanted to. I think it's fine, though. There you go. Cool. Okay. Oh, what's our timer at? Oh, 19:27 is a great time. Perfect. And it's a nice pat on that dog. Nice. Good job. Good job. The first boss, though, as a bear, the thing is, as a bear, you rotate exactly the same way either way. Yeah? A love bubble. You rotate the same. Like, it doesn't matter what the key level is. You're going to have the same defensive rotation. Big Mama changes that. Big Mama, you have to learn how to hold Rage or hold Lunar Beam or stuff like that and have it at the right time. Oh, mechanics and all these things you guys are referencing to. It's tough. It's tough when you're behind. It's absolutely a thing with World of Warcraft. It's very difficult to be behind on things. Oh, he's not doing the pad. This tank is being ethical. You see that? Look how ethical the tank is. I like to pull all these ads. You know, I'm not going to lie. Even though it does eat some damage in the key, it's just fun. And I like having fun because you get more dam. And that feels good. So I oppressive roar this after this squirrel. There you go. Deep breath, big stun, nice. Deep breath stun with oppressive roar is actually like 5 seconds, which is pretty decent. Pretty decent. Okay, blanket heal just in case some of these start going off. And then I have some CCs that I can help rotate as well. I don't want to wing buffet unless I need to. I feel like a lot of it is, yeah, dungeons are very much just repetition. That's on the DK, he's fine. Yeah, fair. This one, we can just wing buffet this one. So I think that dungeons are very much just like learning them. Like if you, for example, somebody asked earlier, how do I learn to play Prez? I've played every other healer. It's like, that's a good question. Honest to God, reps? Like Prez is a healer that you kind of need. Like I might fail a healing check here simply because I've only done workshop like twice this season, like maybe once. Like I just haven't done a lot of workshops. So I know I can stasis this and big spirit bloom. And that's on the DK, so I probably leave it. And then this one's on me, and I dispel this one. Yeah? So I know these things. Do I have to defensive? Probably. There's no other reason to hold it, right? Cool. And then we're fine. Now everybody's good here. Now, this is very easy to heal on Prez. Prez has amazing burst healing for packs like this. So, a lot of it is abilities, for sure. I can dispel this one. Myself here, we go like this. I could even Zephyr if we will get one more. And then, yeah, we're fine. Rescue shield it so we can get to this here. I dispel myself now. I get a quick drink, and we're good. This thing doesn't actually do a lot of damage, right? No, this one's fine. To the point, remember, though, like, I don't actually know what does damage and what doesn't. I only know as a tank, which is different. Like, it's a little different to do things as a tank sometimes than a healer, especially a healer like Prez. So, good. Big Spirit Bloom tops, no problem. It is true that you just because you do a key does not mean you learn much about it, yeah? I guess there's actually a little bit of healing here, huh? Okay. Just because you do a key does not mean that you have learned much at all. That's true. It is very true, though. You're right, Sloth. Like, you can do a resilient key and get effectively 0 prog on it. That's not... You're very right on that. Okay. I definitely don't want a communion just in case. So we can just Dream Breath this back up. Do I stasis? No. It's not that much healing. Like, everybody's fine. I can let them drop low for a second. It's not a problem. I have infinite healing here. I guess the double machine after could be interesting. That could get fun. That might actually be like a rewind, big Zephyr, etc., etc. That could be a lot of fun to heal. Yeah, this is fine. So far, so good. Cool. If I just live the third boss, I'm telling you, I'm very bad at it. I'm so scared, man. And we did have to send a B-Res before. What's up, Rob? I'm so scared about the third boss in this dungeon, Rob. It's got to be the least designed boss ever. It's actually got to be one of the worst bosses that they ever made in M+. Hold up. I'm so scared, Rob. Hold me. I'm gonna wait. I'm so bad. I wait. It's not just chaos. It's like also, you know who we're playing with? Actually, this is pretty random. I don't think he knows who I am, but Zorthus is in this key. Do you know who Zorthus is? We good. I would not do it all, personally. Zorthus is also not here yet. Wait, are we... I don't know if I would do it all necessarily. I would kill, like, one caster, probably. Okay. Alright. We lust. We try. We do our best, man. I have to deep breath. Remember, it's not you I'm worried about, it's me. Okay, big here. Tomato guy. Yeah. Tomato guy. Okay, hold on. Wait. I'm so bad at this, man. Rewind it? Oh, that's what I was worried about. I never like doing this pull in pugs together. I have big healing for what it's worth. We have no res, right? Even though it's one of those pulls that should technically be fine, yeah? But it isn't fine. It's never fine. In my experience, this key, it's never fine, actually. I think we had a lot of time, and I don't think I would have done this, but I couldn't type fast enough in chat. Oh, no. That's Spirit Bloom. I would not do this in future. I don't think in 17 you have to do this. You have to do this, by the way. Just take back. Or kill casters. Yeah. All good. All good. No problem. If we hadn't sent... We had sent 2 reses earlier, I guess. Did we send 2? I suppose so. It's really hard for Prez if I actually have to heal on that fight, because I can't cast Spirit Bloom. Like you saw just now, I was like, oh, I shouldn't have cast a Spirit Bloom there. All good. We cooked, chat? Yeah, we're cooked. All good. It happens. The plant... The plant cast. Plant cast plus add. Then I tried to cast. Trying to all good. No worries. All good. I'm gonna go 16 real fast though, probably. I guess just. I'm gonna go 16 fast. I think. I do still want this on 16 then. No worries at all. Yes, thank you for your invite. IGs. I don't know if it's worth this one 16 or not. I usually ask people I watch this, who's your favorite NPC lore? Wait, lore? Ooh, I'm not really a lore person. As much as I like it, I'm not really a lore person. What's up, Aluso, by the way? New to bear tanking. Any tips on getting better? I'm 6... That's pretty good, actually. Honestly, that DPS for 660 is pretty good. Yeah? Yeah. I don't know if Zorthis wants a 16 or not. 116 and all. Varian. Varian might be not a bad choice. Nope, Zorthis is offline. I bet. In general, my understanding of how Workshop works is that third boss is where you lose the key. Anything that overcomplicates it is not worth doing. Could we have lived it? Absolutely. But in general, anything that complicates that, I don't like it. Can also invis, by the way. Packing pugs. My favorite is the underrated. So I was just... No, Zorthis, you're totally fine. All good. I hate that boss. It's my least favorite, man. I'll be doing 12s now. Absolutely fair. Yeah. I already have most of my vaults done, so I just try and play my prez. I like my prez. You're absolutely fine. Thanks for coming. That boss, I really think that third boss is like... It's one of those bosses where... Why'd they make it? Do you ever think about that? Like, why? Like, that boss, last boss, Siege of Borealis is another big one. Why? What's the point of the boss like that? Like, it's annoying for DPS. It's annoying for... What's your Prez trinkets? Prez trinket, I'm just playing Candle and both Candle trinkets. I'd probably replace the Ward in a bit. I just don't have it. I don't think I spent my dinar. Last boss, you don't have the cannons. Oh, no. I mean, that key on higher things was just actually terrible. Lil Augie? Who this? Spank Me Daddy. This is also not technically Razil, because I'm on my Prez, by the way. But we can just end it real fast. True Blade. Who's True Blade? 16. We can take anybody. It doesn't really matter. Just 2 DPS. I want a Mythic Wax. I think I spent my dinar on it. I don't really remember. Who is this? Who's Trueblade? I don't think I know Trueblade. I think the tank was fine, though. Trueblade. Trueblade. Dude, this is why I need to actually... Well, I need to clean up my friends list, man. Wait, who is Trueblade? Guild member. Oh, he's in my guild. He's in Gaslighters? Who? Wait, he's in the guild. I don't actually know him then. Oh, guild member. I see. I can take whoever then. Boom. I cook, kick, CC. Damn, I like people who cook. Rainmore. Somebody was asking about my talent build for Prez. Talent build is basically just like pretty straightforward, yeah. Show you. I have no idea what name is. Do they have a guild note? No. I just see them in the guild. That's why I was gonna take them otherwise. We could take whoever. Like, actually, they're fine if they're okay on OCE ping. Like, a Havoc is fine. I like Havoc, actually. If you play with Guardian, Havoc is really good for everybody else. I don't mind a Havoc. We could take a Havoc and a Ret or whoever. It's fine. This is where I would take a Shadow Priest or something if we had it. Wait, you don't need this Sloth. You don't need this, right? You're Hunter? I would take a BM Hunter for this if you want. Prez is so boring with talent spin this. Yeah, it's literally, it doesn't change. The only thing is I like to play, because I haven't been playing my Prez a lot this season. I don't play E-Loop. I just drink. This is the one talent I do for sure. Invite? Okay. Sure, I'll wait for you then. So basically though, now the engineering belt, did you? No, Sen, I didn't. Sen, listen, wait a second. You're right. I should have. I didn't. What I do want to get though is McDonald's Sundays. I have decided that today is a day that I want McDonald's Sundays. That's what I want. I would like a mage for me, but I will wait. If Sloth needs it, I will take you. We won't have a problem with stops, would we? Nah, it's fine. So there's a route in this dungeon which I really like, which basically skips this, but you have to take the dogs. All you have to do is take the dogs. You just skip this and you take the dogs instead. That's it. No, I didn't do the thing. You just take dogs. You just take dogs, by the way. The other thing is all you have to do is take dogs, but then you need to invis pot it. That's the only thing. I think tank felt pretty good. A little bit of a weird. Says you're full, can't apply. Did I invite somebody who didn't take the invite? Oh, let me ask the Havoc, by the way. Havoc, you good OCE? By the way, I should ask him. Spank me, daddy is... Oh, I know that Boomy. May have friend from stream coming. It's only a 16. I know Sonic though. I know Sonic though. I think on 16, you don't have to do it though. Why do people have to die every time? I know. It gets hectic. I know it's fun. I would at least... Maybe you could do this, though. I think we run in Yorkie. Okay. That's fine. Good luck. I would heal it. I kind of want to heal a 17 Rookery. I think that key is pretty easy to heal. Maybe not easy to heal, but it's fine. Okay. I ninja'd him. Oh. Misclick. Good luck on Rook. Yeah, I honestly think that poll, that's my thing, right? That's the answer. Whenever you have to ask yourself, should I do this poll? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. It's basically correct. In a pug you learn. Yeah. Like that boss is the only killer. That boss kills 90%. That boss is so bad. What's your BNet? I'll add this full thing is trippy. It's so weird. This happened last time too. BNet is... Yep. I like this tank. He seemed decent. True Blade is applying again. My BNet is a woo 11762. You can add me. Although to be fair, Sloth, this is... Oh, didn't you already add me? Is this you right here? Not you. Here. Is that not you? Sloth face? No, that wasn't you? Oh, shit. I just took somebody that wasn't you? Sloth bear? There's a sloth face and a sloth bear? Oh, goddamn. Isn't sloth face a marksman hunter too? Isn't he also a hunter? I'm almost positive he is. Okay, we'll take you. Are you good OCE ping? That's one thing I gotta clarify, though. Are you good OCE ping? Because we're gonna be playing OCE. I agree. Yeah, it's just a pug thing. You good on ping? Okay, good. We could take anybody. Oh, Rhett's fine. Don't really mind. I guess the best thing for this group would be a warrior, actually. Wait, is Org around? Does he need this? I don't think Org's warrior needs this. I think he already has it. He probably already has it. I just want to play. Somebody let me play their PC. Yeah. I like this tank. Yeah. You go stream out. Yeah, because the tank, like, so what you learn if you're trying to pug keys, especially if you're trying to get, like, I'm going to stop at 3,600. I just get one more and I'll probably stop because you learn that there are some things that kill you in a pug that would never kill you in a coordinated group, but definitely kill you in a pug. That boss is definitely one of them. That's, like, the worst. Sophie wants to come? All right, that's fine. We could take a Havoc. He's off. He's off. All right, let's go. Mechagon Island. Boom, doo, doo, doo. Hold up, let me just message some debauchery things to Sam. Sam, have you seen... There you go. I gotta message him individually about this, though. Do you still need Vault, Sam, or are you just gaming? The thing is, I have like this on 14, so it's actually still kind of scored for me just to get at least Resil 16 would feel good on the Evoker. I think if my Evoker had a little bit more IO. Like 3 keys or some shit. Okay. We get those really fast. After this, we can just do like really easy keys though. Because I also need like it's the ultimate. It's true. If you like, well, how do I say this politely? If you like big titties, then you should watch Queen's Blade. It's a good show. Can you show the route for Floodgate whenever you get a chance, Eluso? Yeah, I seem to get last boss a lot and still need percentage. The save and viz after third. Save and viz after... Oh, yeah, that's fine. I said what I said. Atlas. Atlas, you know how we were talking about weight loss the other day? You know what sucks? Not just, by the way, it sucks for both genders. It sucks for everybody, right? It sucks for everybody because, like, you know that your butt and your boobs are so dependent on, like, fat, like, body fat percentage that when you lose weight, you can, like, go down a cup size or you can, like, get a smaller butt and it's sad. Alrighty. Aluso, my route for Floodgate is literally linked in my Discord, which I will put up real fast on the YouTube. Here. First of all, this should be pinned. Boom. I should just pin that to YouTube always. Because most of the time people hang out on Twitch. But then the Discord go like this. Discord. Yeah. It do be like that. Like, I was gaining a lot of weight, and I was like, this kind of sucks, but at the same time, like, I was gaining a little bit too much, but I was like, you know what? Wait a second. I got a butt now. I like that. That was cool. I like the butt thing. All right, let's go. Ready. Yeah, I still have it, too. I became a woo thick on accident. It wasn't my intention. The thing is, Atlas, sometimes I'm torn because I moved to Thailand, but sometimes I wish that I had moved to Brazil. You know what I mean? I'll stop when I'm ahead. Wait. Just curious? Nah, I never got into it just because I don't like the way it makes me feel. It's one of those weird things where, you know, I'm supposed to like it, but I just don't. Like, I'm supposed to like it. I just... What? Oh, I'm so bad at this. No, don't waste the beers. Don't waste the beers. You don't need me. It's my deep breath. That happens sometimes, but this is not Brazil, so I have to get back real fast. Don't let them go off. I'll be right there. You're not supposed to like it? What do you mean? Well, why would you do it if you don't like it? Okay, I'm back. Shh, nobody saw that. I thought I was safe on the... You saw me wait. You saw me hold that deep breath forever. I got a kick now. Yeah, you saw me hold that deep breath. Why would you do it then if you don't like it? Nah, it's just... I got nothing against it, but... Fair enough. You have the right to not like it? Oh, that's... Okay, fair. Yeah, I have nothing personally against it. It's just... It's like... What? I actually didn't even know that could happen. Wait a second. You know what this means? It means I'm sweating and I need salt. Anytime I make this, it just literally means that I'm sweating and I need salt. That's actually all it means. All right. Shh. As long as we don't lose this by a few seconds. I actually didn't even know that could happen, to be honest. Low blood pressure. I got POTS, so my blood pressure just crashes, and it's normally whenever I'm in a key and I just make really silly mistakes. It's almost always that I'm just been sitting here on stream, and I'm just like, oh what, and I'm sweating because I actually just checked in with myself, and I was like, oh shit, I am sweating right now, like I am actually. Also, I think I completely checked out because like the 17 was like the chillest thing for me to heal. And then this is like a 16, so it should be easier to heal, but meh. Oh, streams do some bad anxiety. Took for that. Enjoy the feeling. Fair enough. You don't have to explain to anybody why you do anything. I don't like the mentality that we have to justify our behavior. You don't. You can just do what works for you. It's all good. Boom, boom. Not like explaining your case? Fair enough. Watch the mines here. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. When this boss is dead, I need to go turn my AC lower. Because that means I'm sweating. If I start... Literally, if I make stupid mistakes, it's almost... Not always. Sometimes it's just because I'm being stupid, right? But most of the time. Like, even just getting hit by these blades and getting tossed around is just me not paying attention because I'm realizing my brain is not working. It's also, if you ever hear me just randomly stop talking on stream, it's almost always because of that. Like, actually, it's almost always just because of the salt intake. Yeah. We get into the habit of justifying our behavior all the time. We shouldn't have to. Human beings in life are endlessly complicated. We should not have to justify the decisions we make. Unless they hurt other people. Then maybe you should justify it, I guess, a little bit. Whoops. Ooh, we're all getting tired. You know what? You know why I'm tired? This music is too peaceful. We gotta up the music here. We gotta play some like sea shanties or something. We gotta play something good. This music is too sleepy. Second. You have orthostatic hypotension. Gotcha. So you have POTS. Well, not technically not the same, but yeah. Slightly different. Okay, wait. Music first and then AC. Mostly the music here. Here, this one. We'll go here. We gotta just upbeat this a little bit. Here, I got this. AC first. Okay, go. Back to the key. All good. What I don't like is I stopped complaining about things a while ago. Because I realized that it didn't help. It because I was strung, I was sick for a long time, man. And I was just like chronically ill, and all of my Facebook chats were just about chronic illness, and everything was about chronic illness. And the truth is, you know what? Didn't help. Like literally, it didn't make me feel better at all to know that other people had the same chronic illness as I did. You know why? Because that's just... Oh, we miss our stops. I can save him, actually. He had echo on him. Okay. Is it hard? Oh, I'm red. I need repair. I'm red. This key might just not be meant to be. It's okay. I'm actually okay with that. Like, honestly, if we just call it here, like the 17 I was awake for, this key I'm not awake for. I'm red. I can't heal this. Yeah. We didn't get any stops. I'm red. Hold up. At least my boots are red. Just call it. All good. I'm gonna go do vault keys. I don't need to. I don't actually need this key. It's okay. It's okay. I mean, I do on my pres, but it's not a problem. I'm checked out. I need salt. I need to wake up. I want to go do vault keys. I was awake for the 17. I'm not awake for this. All good. All good. All good. GG's. I'm not awake for this. I was awake until this point. I was awake until this exact moment in time. Well, the thing is that people... I understand the mentality, and it's a complicated conversation that I will totally have, not right now. Good luck with vault. Yeah, hold up. I'm going to go over and just do, like, vault keys in a second. But that being said, before I do the vault keys, the first thing I'm doing is I'm going to stand up and get my blood pressure up. I'll be right back. Let's go. Okay, listen. We have good news. We have good news mostly. Would you like to hear the good news? I have ordered ice cream, or rather, technically, Kitty ordered me ice cream because I have to go pay in person and she can just pay online. So that's nice. Thank you, Kitty. Yes. All right. What, Hydrax? Wait, shit. Where is he? Where'd he go? I missed him. Okay. I'm the best. I know. Correct. Now, that being said, Prez, not a stream character. Honestly, not a stream character. Sorry, Sam. I know I took your time. I don't know if you had a lot of time. Thank you for coming anyways. I know you need 3 more vaults. I'm going to knock out some vaults real fast. I'm going to do 10s probably. Like, really, really easy. I'm going to come play my shaman. If anybody wants to do a key, let me know. But otherwise, I'm just going to knock out 2 vaults real fast. Game for a little longer today, and we're good. I don't mind streaming late, but make sure we get at least 1 on the shaman, 1 on the warrior, then I'm pretty happy. Pally's vault is full. There are no keys I have to do technically. I just need salt. 2 salts probably. Here we go. What's up, Stormwolf? Hey, Lethargical. What are you playing WoW? Out of curiosity. Delicious. Great. Salt consumed. That is all 9 of the electrolytes that I had today. It's in my shirt. Fuck. God damn it. Texture. No, bad texture. Ow. Yeah. It got all over my shirt. No. Ew. Texture. Yeah. Okay, well, I was trying to hydrate, but then the water wanted to have a problem with me. Listen, the water had an issue with me. It's not my fault. I was trying to hydrate. God damn it. Wait, what? Yeah, the floodgate route. Here, hold up. Here, one second. Okay, listen, the floodgate route is like this. There's a few different floodgate routes. I've been cooking on it. This one here is the one with the crocodiles. I wouldn't do this one. I would just import the one that's in Discord. I have one in Discord that doesn't have the crocs in here because this one's hard. Depends on what key level. I like this route. This is the not do this. No, I've spilled water all over it. Listen, listen, man. Yeah, it's a texture thing. The water went everywhere and I panicked. I had to immediately take it off. I was like, absolutely not. Because I was drinking from this, but the problem is how wide this thing is. So I was drinking from this and it just went everywhere. Look, it's not, it just, it's a texture thing. Sorry. I'll go get a new shirt. I'm fucking sweating in this hot. Just turn your AC on. Turn the AC on. I'll take it off. Bet, Sam. Do it. Do it, Sam. I dare you. Do it. Aluso, though, you can import this direct route. The one that I would do if I was you, I would import it directly from the Discord. That one is better. That one is just straight up better. Do that instead, okay? The nips are free. They are, actually. That's true. This is a random moment. You need blaster. This is a vault key. Bongo bounce, please. Okay, fine. Only because it accidentally spilled. You can see where I was, like, clawing at my shirt. Here, fine. There you go. Okay. Can I keep this overhead light on? Is it actually a problem? Yeah, honestly, does my lighting... Oh, listen. Yeah, sorry, I was annoyed by the shirt thing. Question for you. If I keep the overhead light on at nighttime, should I turn those purple lights off? Because I'm gonna... obviously, right? What kind of ice cream you get? McDonald's Sunday. You're just gonna play until maintenance? Yeah, fair. Okay, so my shaman has a 12, right? 12. I have 12 Rookery. I'd rather do a different 12 to just work on getting all the 12s, but my shaman can actually heal. I'm 660. I could heal like up to 14, 15. But I'd probably be fine healing up to a higher level. You have Cinderbrew 13. You want to do that? We could do Cinderbrew 13, yeah. Leave the backlights on them. They provide a good color separation. Okay, thank you. Yeah. Let me go get another shirt because I'm actually not trying to like stream shirtless, okay? That was not my intention. That was not my intention at all. Unless, can I? I mean, can I? Yeah, who the fuck cares? End of the night. All right, bet. Cool. 13 Cinderbrew. OCE or NA ping? It'll just be random. Okay, OCE or NA ping. Unless I get too cold, because it needs to be cold enough in here. Yeah, because when I was trying to save on my electricity bill, which is still unreasonably expensive, by the way, but I just gave up. Because the AC didn't help that much during the day. It's like all the other stuff in here. I like this music. I don't mind it, but it needs to be like a little louder for stream. Give or take. Like a little louder for stream would be good. I'm NA. I don't know. You can make the group then. If you make the group, I can come. Sam, do you need any really quick, like 13 Cinderbrew? Do you need anything like that? Do I have any crests to send? I have 70 crests. Let me send them right now. So I got this weapon for Resto Shaman. It's not good, but it technically is a myth weapon. It was the only thing in my vault, right? Yeah, the person who makes the group is the one who gets the ping. Correct. So I have a mythic chest that I could just send all the way up. And or I have a weapon, which technically gives me the most, but this weapon kind of sucks for Resto Shaman. Like, this weapon actually sucks for Resto Shaman is the problem. I'm limited by flight stones. I can send from other characters. But I think unless I craft something, that the weapon is still the best thing, even though it's haste mastery, whatever keys. Okay, let's do 13 then. Can you apply for it? I think it's listed. You can pass me lead if you want, and I can list it now. 13 Cinderbrew. Zoinky. There's a Resto Shaman in it. Ice cream is on the way. Fantastic. Through alts, it was... Wait, what? It was disabled today. What? It was? Currency. Transfer? Oh, I have like 2,000 here. We can just transfer like 1,500. Yeah, should be fine. 9 minutes? Ooh, I got ice cream in 9 minutes. It can sit down there for a little bit. It's like, that's why I had you do it, because it can sit down there for a bit. 13, this guy's fine. It'll be NA ping, not OC. Did it actually go through? I think so. Yeah. Yeah, it did. So I can just send this all the way up. That's a pretty solid upgrade. I'll take that. We'll send 70 crests on this, and I'll get a bunch more primary stat. This weapon, the only problem I have with it is that it does suck. Like, this is not a good weapon for Resto Shaman because I don't have a shield. And if I don't have a shield, I literally can't play this talent. Which is what? Your healing done is increased by 2.5 of the duration of your healing stream total. I mean, that's actually like a big deal, you know? Like, not having this talent kind of sucks, but it's okay. It's already soft serve. It doesn't need to be any softer. Oh, then I have to put on a shirt. If I go downstairs, I have to put on a shirt. I don't know if this is actually good or not. This weapon here, I don't think so. I don't think a single Resto Shaman would be using it. Maybe it'll work for me after I relog then. I don't know, actually. I don't know. I do not know. I'm soft serve. You want to melt? Soup is literally just water. No. No. I refuse to accept it. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I have a lack of belief in this concept that you speak of. Okay, so does it share a... Oh, it shares a cooldown with a trinket? That sucks. So what am I supposed to do about this signet? I guess I just have both. But it gives me a lot of primary stat. So when I actually use this, I have 105 primary stat. Huh. Quieter music, sorry. You said 9 minutes away? Shit, I'll be in the middle of this key. It's okay. I should take my mythic tier up next. I like Resto Shaman. I don't mind it. I just don't know if this weapon. I want to kind of Google it. I'll take my weapon. I make grape coconut ice cream is super fire. Nice. It'll arrive at 7 p.m. Oh, that's like 5 minutes from now. Okay. Like 5 minutes from now? Like, actually? Huh. Murloc IO. Restoration Shaman. There's no chance that any Resto Shaman is playing this, right? Click to reload. Restoration Shaman. Yeah. M+. Best in slot gear. What weapons are people using? Main hand. Literally not a single person is using this. Yeah, of course they wouldn't be. No one is using a two-handed weapon. That makes sense, but oh well. I'll use it for now. It's 7 a.m. All right, dude, get some sleep. Or did you just wake up? 5 a.m. here. Just curious where you at, dude. It's like Thailand. It's Thailand time. I'm literally across the world from you. I'm like 12 hours away from most people. Yeah, so you're in like West Coast timing. Do you play Resto and Guardian on the... yeah, my Resto Druid is actually on the same Druid. Yes, correct. Naughty Hammer or Nagu Hammer. That's fine. Yep. I am actually across the world. Isn't that wild? So wait. Ice cream's coming in 5 minutes? Oh, wait. That looked like a mage. That was maybe from stream. Oh, well. Was that lethargical? Was that you? I work at like 4 a.m. I'm at work. Oh, I got you. Were you in joke? No. Wait, did you think I was joking? Did you think I was joking? Did you think that was a joke? Wait, no. It's not a joke. I'm gullible, and I thought you were maybe joking before. No. I meant it. No, I've lived here for like over 7 years. But right before this, I spilled water all over my shirt, and I just... Sometimes you have a dry sarc... You're not wrong. Yeah. It's because I've been going through a dry spell for the last 28 years, so my sarcasm, it gets affected by it. I witnessed this... oh, shit, 14%. 14%. That's close as fuck. Close as fuck. Go, team, go. I can read it, though, because your sarcasm is the same. How old are you? I'm 28. I'm 28. I just look young. I just look young. Okay. I feel you. We've done our time. It's time to quit. Okay, so I don't have a shield enchant. This is going to be weird. I'm 30. Fair. Okay, so the ice cream is arriving. You said in like 2 minutes? Okay, hold up. I might have to get the ice cream at the door first. I might actually have to. Wait, well, let me check. Let me check. Let me see. Track my order from McDonald's. It is arriving. It already arrived. Great. Let me go get my ice cream first. Getting ice cream from door fast. I can put it in the fridge, and then it will be the perfect... I can eat... It will be perfect to eat right after. Okay? Yeah, it'll be perfect to eat, like, right after this. 1 second. Cool. 1 second. I believe somebody ordered vault keys. That's what we're doing. Let's go. Here we go. I'm here. Aluso, did you get your route? Here we go. Did you put a shirt back on? Dude, of course I put a shirt back on for the ice cream. I'm not weird. Hey, Dwarf Shaman. Where is everybody? Wait. Where is everybody? Okay, I'll eat my ice cream after. A Dwarf Shaman? What's up, Mendez? The other keys we've done today were not as successful as our Priory. You know why? I can tell you why. You want to know why? It's specifically because you were not there. You were not there to help us. And so we failed. I need a flask. No, I can just use his Mastery flask. Mastery is literally the worst stat for Shaman. Oh, well. Thank you, my lord. You ever play Warcraft 3? I'm serious. You ever... Wait. My Cersei Circlet is not even max level. Don't look at it, okay? Don't look at my Cersei Circlet. It's fine. It'll be fine. Here we go. Ready, check. /poll 10. Bet. I'll start working on my item level just for you, big dog. I bet. I'll take your flask of Alchemical Chaos, and I'll give you gold after. Great. Let's do it. 1, 2... I can't use my shield enchant because I got this new staff thingy. I put Earth Shield on me. I put Earth Shield on the tank. I put Earth Shield on me. I put Earth Shield on the tank because for some reason you have to do it multiple times, and I never really figured out why, to be honest. Are you ready? He hunts. I Riptide. I go like this. Yeah? Good. And then I hero. Nice. Now we're going to go, what? Just Ascendance, right? Basically, you just Ascendance and then this. I don't know, man. Shaman is pretty chill. Shaman is so chill with it, actually. Do I, like, Spirit Link this as well because I'm low item level? I can. Shaman is so weirdly chill. I love this healer. God, I play Prez sometimes. Every single time. This happens every time, actually. Every time I play Prez, I just go, why? This happens actually every time. It's like every single time I play Prez, I'm just like, why would I play Prez when I can do this? I don't think people... It's not... Is it... Can you play Prez? Absolutely. Do you have to work so much harder at legit everything? Yes. What is the difference? Why would I play Prez when I can just do that? Bro, what? It's literally so much easier. And I do... And I actually do significantly more damage because Shaman buff. Like, Shaman buff is a big deal. Yeah, man. I don't know, man. Like, oh, I press one button. I can press one button and everything's fine. It's so weird, actually. Whoops. You got hit by something. Cool here. Oh, this music is too sleepy. I gotta play a playlist that I know. This music is a little bit too sleepy. One button rotation out tomorrow. I feel like I'm playing a one button rotation right now. I'm healing this at 660. Oh, I'm 663 item level, I guess. Okay, I'm 663 item level, and I'm healing this fine. Like, it's so easy. Like, I'm chilling. I guess mana is a problem at some points, which is annoying. I suppose other people don't have to think about their mana ever. Max health, heal. Nice. Like, mana could be a small issue, I suppose. Yeah. I don't even think I'm playing the right talents. The one button rotation comes out when? With a belt, right? Like 11.17? 1 week from now? That's perfect, because that means that Kitty has just enough time to enjoy her new computer before she actually just decides to do this. I'm fine. Thank you, though. Yeah, Resto Shaman comparatively to Prez is actually hilarious, though. 1 week? Yep. 1 week until the one button. And then basically, yeah. Do I level a Resto Shaman? I'm telling you right now, I'm doing more damage on my Resto Shaman at 663 item level because I exist. Resto Shaman rewards you for existing. Prez rewards you for working. Do you want to work hard or do you want to just exist? Learn. That's the question. I don't think I'm feeling this music right now. I normally like this playlist, but I'm not feeling this right now. I want to change it. Probably have time. This. This is... Yeah, something a little bit more like Tavern Ambiance. I'm chilling. I'm only existing at the moment. That's what I'm saying. Then play Resto Shaman. Yeah, then play Resto Shaman. This is a perfect healer for you then. Then yeah, play this healer. Because all you have to do to play this healer is pretty much exist. Okay, it's not all you have to do. Like, I can still let people die if I'm not careful, but mostly, yes. Okay, who's this on? If it's on the Hunter, I have to actually maybe spare link. If it's on the Brett Pally and me, then I'm fine. Because I can downpour and go here and go like this. Look how easy that is. Man, my Resto Druid, everybody has to work so hard. Not this guy. This guy just goes burr. I'm not even playing the right, like, on true rot HPS fights, this could actually be hard. So I shift here. Yeah. I'm good. Got him. I'm not even playing the actual talents that I should be playing because I don't even have a shield. Yeah, I forgot how easy this is. Okay, maybe I just healing tide this. Where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we going? I'll plant my acid rain here. Like, I still actually do damage. A lot of Resto Shamans, I know they don't greed their damage, but I feel like I would. What's up, Gre? What's up, Gre? What's up, Gre? Gre, actually, did I ever ask you what your name actually is pronounced like, or did I just decide to call you Gre? I don't remember. I guess Shadowlands at a number on the game in terms of everything. Yeah, the game is quite different from Shadowlands, I will say. Correct. You are not wrong about that. The game is very different than what it was like back then. It is not the same at all. Oh, well, I mean, there's not... I mean, it's still WoW, right? So I guess it's not, like, crazy, crazy different, but it's different. It's like from Greg, but you're Greek? Ooh! Hey, is Greek yogurt actually a thing, or do people just call it Greek yogurt, but it's just yogurt that's, like, thick? Why do they call it Greek yogurt, by the way? What's the difference between... Why would they say that? I've never been to Greece, so I don't know. That was a beautiful AMS. Because the Greeks are thick? Greg. Gre. I'll call you Gre. Are the Greeks thick? Is that true? Is that accurate information? Are actually, like, I thought the Greeks were, like, pretty lean. I don't know. I've never been. Do they learn? I don't know. We don't have that. Only in Europe is the Greek yogurt. That's, I mean, keep in mind, we have like French fries, right? But why? Because they're not French. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there are many things like this that we have that we basically just call them French fries for some reason. Like, why do we do that? Okay, click this button. Click this button. I hate this area of healing. This healing is actually, like, really not anti-fun. Oh, I have a kick. What am I doing? I forgot I had this. I have my kick the whole time. I'll be kicking in this area. I can do that. Greek women are wild. Okay. Do they eat yogurt, though? Yeah, whoops. No. Yeah? Aha. So there is a correlation. So there is a correlation. Sorry, I'm tired. I don't know what I'm saying at this point. It's like that part of stream where it's like that. It's like not the latest part of stream, but it's just that part where I'm like, dude, I think I need ice cream. And so I haven't eaten my ice cream yet, so I'm just like, I'm off the cuff right now. I'm off the cuff. I should be getting a kick every 12 seconds in this area. So many chain lightnings. So many chain lightnings. Oops. Oh, on me again? Oh, he's gonna die. Yeah, you can't release here. It's because Julian, chopped potatoes couldn't be pronounced. So they just said French. Is that actually the reason? Dude, that makes a lot of sense, and I'm not gonna lie. Fair enough. Like, that actually makes sense. Is that true? That feels... Why does that feel true? It does, though, doesn't it? Oh, I moved too early. I'm sorry. Wait, that actually does make sense. Oh, wait. Watch the aggro. I spirit link it now. Just in case. I couldn't settle that. Found you through random YouTube videos and been loving the car. Wait, McGriffic, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I'm sorry that you're here at this exact moment. This is that time of stream where I'm just like doing very, very chill alt keys. This is my Resto Shaman is like no gear at all. I'm just like hard chilling now. And I'm just kind of filling up the vault real fast. So I don't really know exactly what's happening, but something's happening. So we're kind of at that point in stream where I'm tired enough that I'm ranting about something, but I don't exactly know what I'm ranting about. So I'm glad you like it. Do you have ADHD? Cause I have ADHD. Oh wait, we can go over some good concepts like how do you play bear tank? Well, if you ever watched Dora the Explorer when you were younger, you'll remember specifically the very important lesson of swiper no swiping. And that also applies to bear tank. So we can connect my relative Hispanic origins, because I grew up in LA, to World of Warcraft. Voila. Hi, sorry. I'm a little tired. Do you play Guardian Druid, McGriffic? Or what do you play in World of Warcraft? We should lust a poll here. I literally hit 3 buttons for bear. There's a few more than 3 buttons, technically. Oh yeah, we lost this. Boom. Oh, what do I want to put here? I want to put Healing Tide. That'll be fine. You currently play your Resto Shaman? Ooh, that's going to pull that pack. I don't think we wanted that in a pug, but that's fine. I can't stand being an animal. Fair enough. Honestly, fair enough. Not everybody is a furry. Some people like it, some people don't. And honestly, I think we should normalize in World of Warcraft just like playing what we want to play way more often. I feel like there's this weird stigma where it's like you have to play the thing that you have to play this. And it's like, well, hold up. It's a game, and I should be able to have fun with it. I don't know why people like are so weird about that sometimes. Whoops. That tick right before the charge actually hurts. It's like the problem with evokers. Yeah, the lack of transmog. It is. I wish they fixed that with evokers. I feel like that's a pretty easy fix, to be honest. I honestly feel like it's a pretty easy fix if they did that for evokers. I think that'd be a good change. Alright, I'm 663. I got no shield. I'm doing my best. I agree with you, though. How do you like your pally this season? What's up? You see it in Europe, Greek yogurt, and the builds on it is like from ancient Greece. They want to say it's healthy because they eat in ancient years, but I think they don't, if that makes sense. Yeah, there's a lot of marketing ploys, and one of the things that people really like for sure is just like, oh, I'm good, thank you, though. One of the things that people like definitely really love is like, oh, this was an ancient thing. It's a superfood that we used to eat all the time, like chia seeds or whatever. I'm playing all 3 specs of Paladin, hit 3k on all rolls. Nice. I'm on coping that prop pally. I've been playing my prop pally recently, and I've been feeling okay. I played it in a few 16s. He's still just kind of undergeared. He has no gear yet. Yeah, I think it's not that bad right now, but compared to my bear, it feels pretty bad. I will say it's a comparison thing. If you compare it to VDH, then it feels bad. Does that make sense? I think it's a comparison thing. Like by itself, it's kind of okay, but then when you realize that like, oh, my bear needs 0 external healing, and it's super tanky. I'm new in WoW. I played 2 months Fury Warrior. Oh, congratulations! What got you? Okay, Greg, can I ask you a question? What got you into World of Warcraft? I'm always curious when people say they're new to WoW. Like, WoW is not an easy game to just get into. I feel like nobody just starts WoW for no reason. I'm always very curious when people decide, like, what got you into it? First Pearl of Priory, you need to bubble to round everything up, otherwise you die. I think I did Priory, and that's like I made a video about this last season, right? Because I actually really like, I like Prop Pally. Prop Pally is probably one of my favorite tanks, if not the second favorite tank compared to Bear. But I made a video about it, and I feel very Like, you have to learn how to gather on a prop pally if you want to play it successfully. That's like the main thing about playing prop pally. Who's this on? Dispel 1. Boop, 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 boop. My main is a Resto Druid and BM Hunter. Fair enough, fair enough. My Resto Druid is pumping recently. I've been feeling really good on my Resto Druid. He's playing Lineage 2. What is Lineage 2? I was a clan leader. Is that like a Clash of Clans type game? You tank on Prop Pally? I think Prop Pally's good, but I made a video like last season about how to gather as a Prop Pally and how that's like the most important thing, bar none. Like, basically, nothing is more important on Prop Pally than how you gather a pull. Nice AMS. I realized that the community in L2 is toxic. Then I just tried to try WoW, and it's a lot better for me at the moment. WoW is better. I feel like a lot of people think that WoW is quite toxic. I don't necessarily agree with that, but I think that a lot of people think that WoW is very toxic. Understandably, understandable. Whoa. That's tough. Which tank am I going to main next season, Kyle? Ooh, almost certainly going to be Guardian Druid. I play League. That's true. WoW is far from toxic. That's true. League players are just built diff. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say, honestly. League players are something else. I didn't have YouTube chat open. Did anybody chat on YouTube? I'm so sorry. Well, I need to heal this too. YouTube's, I'm sorry. YouTube, come to Twitch. If you're ever trying to chat with me on YouTube, just come to Twitch. I'm healing this first. I kind of don't want to hit Healing Tide. I don't think I need to. I think we're fine. Okay, so I can cap this right there. And then we'll be fine. I can also just go ahead. There's a root totem that I can spec for this as well. I don't think I have it right now, though. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I miss YouTube chats. I'm sorry. I also about to let people die. Oh, there you go. Shit. Dispelling. Yeah, I miss YouTube chats. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm bad at YouTube. I'm bad at YouTube. I said I was going to do better today. I missed all the YouTube chats. I'm sorry. What's up, Garame? Are you using any filters on your Elgato Wave? No, Khalil. No. This is just a mic. I've just had this mic for a very long time. That is your answer. I'm sorry if you're not still here. Khalil, no. And Guillermo, Brazil is 9 a.m. now. Good morning. Good morning. We call safety pins English pin for no reason. Wait, do you? Oh, shit, my tank. Oh, bye-bye. I would reset this, I think. My tank just used meta and everything. Okay, we're going to save it with Spirit Link then. And then I'll Ascendance. And I'll heal. I'll pop everything. I'll literally pop everything so to make sure we save this. I got you. I have every single cooldown up right now. Like, literally every single cooldown. The Sting. I would CC them for the tank. He doesn't have a lot left. Hunter. Oh, that Bizuko right into that. Oh. I know Demon Hunter is the meta tank, but goddamn, does that actually happen to them a lot in Pugs. Obviously, this pull is just hard to gather if you don't do it perfectly. If you don't do this pull perfectly, like really, really well, this pull is very difficult to gather as a tank. I do not envy it. Whew. Other thing turning off with Druid is so many keybinds. How do you deal with all spells usable in all forms? Okay, basically, Resto has a lot of keybinds, but other Druid specs do not. Other Druid specs is kind of like a funny thing. Like, it looks like it does, but it does not. Whew, scary. Any tips on doing more damage as a bear? I'm like 672. Single target's just a little low as bear, but the biggest thing is prioritizing rage gen over all else. So the biggest thing is just straight up just rage gen. Like, you gotta learn how to just kind of own the rage gen meters. So it's not missing a Mangle, not missing a Thrash. Those are like the biggest things. Yeah, don't miss a Mangle, don't miss a Thrash. Otherwise, it's just hitting your buttons faster, genuinely. The current way we play is all Rage goes to Thorns of Iron, so take Maul off your bars. That'll help. But basically, no Maul. And swiping single target is technically okay if you only ever swipe at the right time. I was toxic back in Jinkata days. I was never toxic, I will say. I don't like toxicity in games. I play WoW to have fun. If I'm playing WoW, I want to make sure other people also have fun. It's very important for me. Like it's like a big deal for me that everybody has fun when they play WoW. So I am really not a fan of toxicity in this game. If anybody is toxic with me in my group, I probably won't play with them again. As a Guardian, you put no human form spells are needed. Guardian has very few keybinds, actually. You were young. That's fair. That's fine. These things, no problem. Fair enough. These days, like I remember at one point, there was a story from way back in the day when I was on my Prot Warrior. Healing, 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 dispelling him immediately. Healing Tide on the tank. I think that was a good spear link. Maybe I'll try and get Druid. So I think that basically you can definitely, I see what you mean. You can totally get caught up and think like, oh, I need all my keybinds on Druid. You don't actually. It's definitely like that's not actually how it works. You definitely don't actually need every single button on your bars. It may seem like that, but you don't. There's a lot of like human form spells. Like you don't need regrowth. You don't need rejuve. You don't need entangling roots. You don't need cyclone. You don't need whatever you have. All the different actual Druid spells you don't need. You need Moonfire. But that's it. Yeah. If that's something you want to play. But otherwise, Druid has very few keybinds. It's one of the reasons it's friendly as a tank. Doom, doom, doom. Cool. Timer's good. Rage Gen and dump into Ironfur, pretty much. Honestly, there could be a slight order rotation, like a rotational issue of how you're hitting your buttons, but realistically, it's almost certainly just a hit your buttons faster. Make sure you have no downtime. Mangle on cooldown. Don't miss mangles. Power went to your head. Fair. It's one bleed. Doesn't hurt me that bad, right? No, okay, we're good. Alcode, what's up, dude? You think we are in a mid-season slump? Yes. I definitely think we're in a mid-season slump right now. Yeah. I mean, I'm entertaining myself by playing alts, but I definitely think that this could be considered a mid-season slump, yeah. I think so. Healing Tide. Mangle, Thrash, Moonfire, hit whatever's off cooldown. Pretty much. It's like Lunar Beam is another part of single target damage, but it's not like the biggest thing in the world. Okay, I'm the healer. I should be doing a lot of these actually here. Boom. Boom. I don't have to actually wait for my DPS to do them. I could do them as a Resto Shaman. Ooh, the wing. Nice. Hey, Sagana. Serious note, that 20 Hunter. How's it going, Sagana? Whoops. The aggro. If a Demon Hunter tank pulls this like that, I would be so scared. I don't have a res. We have a DK who has a res, so that'll be okay. Watch the puddle. I'm doing a key. It's basically just a quick vault key, but I also decided to just do like a slightly higher key than I probably was ready for. My Resto Shaman has not been played much this season at all, so one Vault Wonder. Aggro. Okay. I have a knock up. But otherwise, we're going to be in trouble. I'm going to Earth Ellie. Spirit Link it. Oh, he's not in the Spirit Link. Oof. I tried. He wasn't in the Spirit Link. I was actually, the plan was to Spirit Link that, but I didn't think that he might not be in it. That's okay, we're fine. As long as we kill this boss, we're chilling. Okay. Ascendance. Big healing. Everything I can do, because aggro's going to be a problem. Big defensives. Cap totem, so we don't die. Yeah. Everything I got. Pretty much. Boom. Knock up. Boom. Oh, he's going to have a bunch on him. Oh, I can't let my DK die. I'm not allowed to let the DK die. I can dwarf myself, because it's a bleed. Almost have him. Healing Tide. If I just get through this, we're okay. If I get through this, we're okay. Woo, we did it. Nice. Yay, good job. Hoo-yeah. Would you say it's essential to have mostly melee comp when you're playing wrestle? No. It does not. That one particular instance is just a lack of experience, and I should not have trusted the Spirit Link, but I could have healed it without Spirit Link, and I would have been fine. Dispel him instantly. Nice. Favorite TV show or anime? What is it? Oh, wait. The tank is in here. I see. Dispel. What? I'm going to die on flight. Our timer is looking very sus now because of that. I suppose we didn't need the bees. I thought you couldn't take this up if you were in combat. I also started playing WoW this expansion. What attracted me to WoW is there's a lot of similar systems in MMOs. Like, what other MMOs have you played, though, if yes? We still have time. Don't worry. No, it's okay. It's okay. All good. We just have to actually try to single target this. What's the lowest one? This one? Yeah, this one has skull on it. I think we just have to do this well. We won't have lust. Are we putting a skull? I'll put a skull then. I think if we have like 3 minutes 30 seconds for a boss, we'll be fine. It'll be kind of close though. I don't know if we'll have 3 minutes 30. I guess actually on this key level, I have no idea what our timer looks like. We have pretty big damage, so probably like it'll be okay. My buff. I think it'll be okay. Like 3 minutes is probably fine. Yeah, let's assume 3 minutes is fine. Would you say essential mostly? Yeah, I don't think Resto Shaman needs a mostly melee comp. I think that Resto Shaman can play with literally whatever. That's one of the reasons it's a fun healer and it's a nice healer is because it's so versatile. Resto Shaman can literally work in whatever. Fieso, what got you into WoW? Like, also, you never answered that earlier either. Like, what gets people into WoW at this point? Is he going that way first? Can't tell. Okay, that way first then. It's fine. Boom, boom. I'm going to try to do as much damage as I can do, although my damage is pretty irrelevant here, so it doesn't matter too much. That was a wild frontal. Okay, so this one's going to have... I could probably Spear Link this first one. Most likely I will. Pure pressure. Yeah. Did your friends basically just finally get you into it? Because I'm just going to Spirit Link here because I have a feeling we might get hit by one of these. I'm not. I'm going to dodge. I'm going to be ethical. Nice. Okay, good. He's going to do this one first. I imagine as a tank player, you should probably just do the same one every time. Can't see where we're going here. Don't spin this, please. Oh, thank God. I thought he was about to spin that one. Okay, let me get these. Okay, I pop Ascendance. I'm like relatively locked in. I'm just like making sure I don't die here. Normally as a tank, I don't have to worry about this, right? Because I can always make sure that I can just soak all the waves and I never have to do this mechanic. But as a DPS or as a healer, if I get hit by any of these waves, I am dead. Oh, okay, we got it. Yeah, it's fine. As long as nobody dies here. Okay, after this, you know what I have? I have ice cream. Very exciting. I have ice cream after this. That's exciting. We don't need to kill any of these. We can just kill boss. Little tight on the timer here, not gonna lie. Little tight. I couldn't quite heal the tank on that one pull. I wasn't there, I was drinking. Okay, we did it. Whee! Good job. GG's. GG's. I think I got my first dinar after that. GG's. Okay. Well played. I like my Resto Shaman. I think he's good. Cool. Cool. Nice. I think some item level would do me real good. But let me go get my ice cream. That's honestly what I'm most excited about. Peer pressure got you into it. Okay. Ooh, Resto Shaman 1 vault is done. I gotta replace the signet if I'm playing this weapon, but it's all good. Feels good to play Resto Shaman. Alright, we're back. I'm getting ice cream. After this, we need one more warrior key. Gray, if you're still here, what is the thing you're enjoying about World of Warcraft the most? If you're new to WoW and you basically have just started, what's the thing you're enjoying the most? Yeah? And also, I wonder if Fury Warrior is one of the most popular specs that people play when they come back to WoW. Or when they start WoW. Resto Shaman is shit. I have a 12 if you want to run it on your warrior. I can heal it. I mean, my warrior can take the 12, I'm pretty sure. My warrior's chill. Well, let me just get my ice cream. Oh, I'm happy. I'm happy. Look at this. These are little McDonald's Sunday cups. Got the stream on the background of the key. Don't agree with the mid-season stuff for love BM. I love more each key. Is that actually how you feel, Sloth? Really? Like, you're just like, you just love the game right now? I'm looking for things to do. In general, I'm kind of just a little demotivated. I kind of want to finish 18s. I feel like they're very doable. Unless I have people to play with that I know, and they're the consistent people, I don't think I want to do 19s. If I had people to play with, I'm sure I'd like it. But I don't have... Do you only play BM Hunter? You don't play anything else, Sloth? Like, that's very interesting to me. There's no like Shatrath City. I don't really remember Shatrath. It was a long time ago. I do not remember. It was quite some time ago. This is exactly what I wanted, by the way. This is perfect. This is basically my dinner today. Delicious. Alcode. Do you play on NA or EU, Mr. Alcode? Mostly thing. You play Frostmourne? Do you want help getting your 3K? Like, is it an achievement? Is it an achievement that you want to get on your own? Is that what matters to you about it? That you basically learned the keys and got better and you were able to get it on your own? Or is it something that you just want because you want it and you would accept help? Because either is fine. If somebody told me right now that they could just get me some more IO, I'd consider it.
Hmm. RFA, how about Result 16, 17 and over? Yeah, yeah. I think 17 is potentially doable, but it starts to get to that point. 18 is hard right now. It's only annoying, Kitty, because you're very specific about it and you want to do it right. Have you seen my desk? Like, remember, Stream hasn't seen my desk, but you know what it looks like. It's literally in the middle of my room. It's only because you're a very aesthetic person and you want it to look nice. Mm-hmm. I know you don't like it. You guys realize that my wire management is just letting everything hang everywhere, right? And I have a microphone, a light. Yeah, I know. So it's actually a stripping hazard. And because I moved everything, yeah. And because I moved everything, I'm like closer to the back of my room. So this is just, my desk is just casually in the middle of my room. It's not up against the wall. Nah, Kitty will do it perfectly. That's what Kitty does. She goes and attempts something and it always ends up being like really good. Good question. I need one. I'm going to enjoy this ice cream real fast. I did start WoW after having already played Guild Wars 2 for 10 years. And what appealed to me is the high fantasy vibes with challenging, rewarding gameplay. Yes, I think the gameplay loop in WoW, that's why I play it. The lore is cool. I like WoW. I've been playing WoW forever. I love WoW. But the gameplay loop is the best thing about it. 100% WoW is good for the gameplay loop. I agree. It's the gameplay. It's just keys in general. I don't think any other MMO comes close when it comes to just pure gameplay. That's the best part of WoW for sure. And their maintenance in like, how long? I don't know, an hour. Okay. Sam, I think Sam only needs one more key. Okay, I'm going to log out of my Resto Shaman. And I'm going to go do Warrior. I can tank something. Zoinky, what'd you get from that? Mendez, you said you have something? Resto Shaman? What is it? Next week, Kaizu. Kaizu, today. Okay, so Kaizu, good question. I know you asked earlier too. Next week, I'll be playing my Pally for sure. Next week, 100%. I'll be playing my Pally a bunch next week. Today, I didn't get to play Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So 3 days. So I just have to fill vaults because if you look right now, it looks at my Warrior.
Oh, it's delicious.
Big game to explore too. Was a gold farmer. Really? Are you rich? Do you have gold? You know, I like gold. You have 13 Cinderbrute? No, my Warrior can tank whatever. My Warrior won't have a problem. He's sick. Look, he looks low, but he'll be fine. He looks low, but he'll be chill. No problem. We can do whatever. It doesn't matter. I just want to do one more key real fast, and then I'll be good to go. Are you fishing for sugar daddies again? I'm not fishing for them. I'm asking for them. You gave a lot of it away when you took off for a year? Ah, unfortunate. I wish I had known you then. I don't need a fish for sugar daddies. I'm literally eating some right now. I would call this ice cream daddy. This ice cream is delicious. It's perfect. There is one of the cool things about World of Warcraft is that there's so much to explore, right? Like there's just so much to do in WoW. It's one of the coolest things about it, 100%. There are so many different ways to enjoy it. I'm excited for Kitty to start the game because I wonder what you'd end up liking about it. Like, if you start playing World of Warcraft, I wonder what you're going to end up actually liking about it. Also, high chance, by the way, that when maintenance happens, I still want to stream a bit. It's only going to be 9. And I don't really want to be productive tonight. So, when maintenance happens tonight, I might play a different game. What game should I play? I'm thinking, I have options. What game would I play? and I play a shooter, Muzz, as a previous American, I take offense to that. Ton of gold boosting and Dragonflight, living off that ever since. Okay, I don't have enough gold to my characters to actually pay for WoW and stuff, but what I do have is one person on stream just randomly. I'm not going to play League, no. 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 I would play Heroes of the Storm. If I was going to play a MOBA, I would play Heroes of the Storm. Diablo 2? I would play Diablo 2. 100%. I'd play Diablo 2. Yeah. I could see I play Diablo 2. I've actually kind of been itching for Diablo 2, to be honest. I've been thinking about it a lot. I have. I've been thinking about it forever. I just haven't actually been playing it. Okay, we need one more key. Sam needs a full vault. He's been with me all day, and he was with some keys that we didn't complete. So let's go do it. I'm just finishing up dinner. Oh, I have the remastered version. Yeah. Okay. Here's the thing. This might shock you. It might not. But I actually know a ton of Diablo 2. I happen to also really enjoy, even though I barely play it anymore. I also happen to know a lot about, I watch like Llama and Cooley, and I also watch regular Schmuck. I love his videos. And all the D2 creators. Like, I actually watch a lot of D2 stuff. I like D2 a lot. It's cool. What a nuanced game. Okay, I have a 13. Wait, 13 top is pretty easy. Why don't we just do that? I have 13 Theater of Pain. Let's do that. My warrior is NA. Never swapped him. Plus 13. Let's go. Hold up. Nice Mog. Wave. Done. Alright, I'm not ashamed. Here we go. Alright, plus 15 listed. Sam, how's your fitness going? Hax, did you actually play D2? Okay, I'm listed. Mendez, if you want to come, it's a 13 Theater of Pain. My warrior won't die at any point. Theater of Pain. Reaping Scythe at the end. Does Reaping Scythe kill me? I don't think so. Reaping Scythe should not kill me. I'm 652 as a warrior. Spell Reflect. Last Stand, Shield Wall. On the big overlaps. Demolish out each one. Give or take. That'll be fun. Max Ignore Pain. It's half Fizz. That'll be fine. Impurity wants to come? Bet. What's up, Impurity? Oh, I'm not OCE, though. My warrior is not OCE. Yeah, we'll need a heals, Mendez. Come on. I was hoping you would come. Bring it. Bring it. I will need a little bit of healing, okay? I'm kind of low on the warrior. Oh my god, I love ice cream. I feel so dainty. Normally I'm OCE. Almost all my characters I actually play are OCE. I feel so dainty. I got my little plastic spoon. I'm just like... First of all, fuck you, Kyle. Second, sorry, that was aggressive. I have a visceral response when it comes to soup. Second of all, good. It was delicious. Thank you for asking. My shaman name is Hayden. I'll look for you. Bet. One on server that has good ping. Nobody has good ping. All servers in Thailand have bad ping. Dude, I'm going to introduce Kitty to WoW, and she's going to be like, huh. Dude, why can't people find keys? It's the weirdest thing. Okay, can you whisper my warrior? Okay, what if I type in... I haven't set it to any weird things. What if I type in a Wu-Tank? I gotta wash my hands. She gets keys every time, though. Dude, if Kitty will get keys because she's hot. Oh, wait, sorry, my bad. People invite cute girls to things.
Hayden, got you. So weird that you couldn't see me before. Okay, what I miss? ATSD, hello. Are you a boomy? Well, your name looks familiar. Hello. Okay. Can you whisper? A woo warrior. Right. Are you horde? Okay, I need to get 10s in every roll for triple threat title. Do you think I'll start to be a shaman this season? Yeah, you'll be able to do that, though. Also, can't say for certain if this is due to hotness, but the guys at the store did upgrade my CPU cooler for free. Definitely. 100%. I am not going to say every other thought that came to my mind. I'm going to save that for myself. Okay, what do we want? I'm a warrior. I can also just go ahead and buy a leg enchant, probably. We can do that. I have mythic legs. I should just buy them. Armor kits. Current expansion. Yeah. No, honestly, you'll have plenty of time because healing 10s does not require a big item level. I do not have the hotness privilege. I do have the kind girl privilege, and it is for the better. The truth is that hotness... The funny thing is, Shego, I genuinely believe this with all my heart, that attractiveness and hotness has actually less to do with how you look than people think. It doesn't not have anything to do. It obviously matters how you look, but I'm just saying that the energy that you put out has so much to do with how attractive you are. So if you have confidence and you display yourself a certain way, that radiates a certain level of attractiveness. It's not just eye candy. The way that we, well, for lack of a better term, put out matters a lot in terms of how attractive we are. Yeah. That was a double entendre, but I didn't actually mean it in the second way. I literally mean that energy is quite attractive. So you have to think about that. And our energy, that's when attractiveness starts to get a little subjective because people like different types of energies. Do you know what I mean? Aura. Exactly, Guillermo. Aura. Oh, people's aura really matters. For example, right? If anybody, okay, so there are some people, Ivanich. Okay, great. Thank you. Cool. Okay. But our auras really do matter. There's a lot of people who are like, you know what I like? No unarmed consider. Ooh. Ooh. It completely interrupted my train of thought, Dal. Dal, I was about to actually say some good shit. Whatever you just said literally and completely disrupted everything I was about to say. The war within Theater of Pain. I want to say you can't lose Theater of Pain, but you totally can if you die on Zap, so just beware. Myself included. Hi, Dal. Ugh. I was playing with a healer today. Or I was playing with a guy. We didn't actually time the key, funny enough. Only shirtless? Nah. If Dal was shirtless, he'd farm aura for days. But you know I'm a hot girl that turns head. Because damn, she hot. Playing with a guy today, huh? Yeah. 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 Several, in fact. I'm not really a one-hole wonder. I believe the human body is capable of more. Okay, let's do the key. Better take a... Oh, shit, this guy just messaged me. I would have taken him. Nah, you know when you play golf? You know when you play golf, Kitty? Because I'm a huge golfer. I like golfing. You know what I'm talking about? Because I like golf. So, I'm talking about golf. You know, I don't settle for par for the course. Yeah. I'm like a huge golfer. Look at my golf swing. Yeah, look at my golf swing. It's like look at my golf swing. Look at this. Ready? Watch this. Yeah? Look at this. Ready? Look at this. This is the perfect swing. It's you gotta have the perfect amounts of power in the swing to make sure that you don't overshoot the mini golf course. I'm an expert at this. Listen, because the mini golf course, when I hit that thing too hard, it goes whoosh and it goes into the other hole. And it's like, well, at the very least, I'm intentional with what hole I choose. I want this one, so I make sure that I apply just enough force to get into that one. It's mini golf. I'm a huge mini golfer. I've literally never played golf in my life, I think, by the way. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, I know. Was there? 3.5K IO on mini golf. Hey, yo, I do think that people significantly underestimate aura, though. Okay, I want to talk about this. I feel like people significantly underestimate aura. It's a big deal. It's a big deal, man. Here. Do we have a skip? No. Oh, I could take this all into boss. That'll be fine. It'll be fine, right? Yeah. My warrior is like 650 item level. It'll be fine. I just spell reflect this first one. Oh, I'm gonna proc my cheat death like right away, but that's fine. I do have it. I have a cheat death. I'm procking it right now. Oh boy. We have a DK for grips, and then I'll just play warrior. I haven't actually... I'll be fine. We don't have a soothe for the raging bloodhorde either, so let's make sure we kill that fast, huh? What? Stormbolt it? This guy needs to die, yeah. I can rally cry this overlap as well if I need to. Okay, I'll be fine. Once I'm settled, I'm fine. I use my elemental potion of power. No, I'm fine. I swear, I'm probably going to be okay. Probably. That bolts, I kick it. Nice. Okay, I might not be as okay as I thought I would be. It'll be fine. Especially if I start greeting demolish casts. Ooh. I might have taken a few back shots there. And the thing is that I'm not as good as some other people at doing that, right? I need like more practice. So that's my bad. I need a little bit more practice. The warrior movement is simply not the same. Okay, what was I saying? Right. The auras matter. Because some people fucking love... You know what, like, some people's favorite thing is? Another golf reference? No. That one's a direct reference. The thing is, like, some people really, really like autistic people. You know what I mean? Like, some people are attracted to autistic people. I'm attracted to autistic people. Like, if you're on the spectrum, I'm definitely more attracted to you. This isn't a weird thing, okay? It sounds weird, but it's not a weird thing, okay? It's not a weird thing. I genuinely, because I like quirky vibes. Like, I like weird, quirky people. If you're like a super serious person, but what this means is I don't tend to like people who try too hard. There's a lot of times where I'll be out, not really out, but like there's a lot of time where I'll be like with people, I guess, or the times I have been with people, not a lot. Okay, listen, the times I've been with people and they're like, wow, that person's really attractive. And I look at them and I see like they have like, you know, heavy lipstick on, heavy makeup on, or whatever. I'm almost inevitably not attracted to that person because I'm just not really a fan of that sort of thing. I don't like it when people try so hard. I like it when people are like kind of like nerdy and they have glasses maybe and they're like, you know, whatever. And I can appreciate people, but in general, I like it when people are awkward because I just have this instinct where I feel safe with them. Like that's a safety thing for me because I'm like, hey, guess what? I'm also awkward, so it just so happens to work out perfectly. You know what I mean? I should go back to this. Okay. Nice. I actually gamed that first Savage Flurry pretty well. That doesn't kill me, right? Nope. Easy. Beautiful. Stun this guy. Face stock kick. This one here. What about your aura? Your aura is awesome because you're a boss-ass bitch, but you're also super cute and, like, kind of autistic. Do you play on EU server? No. I play on NA. Yeah, I kind of wish sometimes I played on EU because it would be better for my ping and stuff, but I do not. I play NA. Basically, if I like somebody, the chances that they're autistic is like extra 5,000%. In a good way. It's a good thing. This isn't a weird thing to say. I feel like it's a weird thing to say, but I'm not actually, it's just like a type. Everybody's got a thing, right? I might shield all this one. Everybody's got their thing. I know what mine is. I still got clipped by that in midair? Damn. Whoa! You're not the first person to suspect. It's not a suspicion. It's not... There's nothing to suspect. we're just gonna take this. It's 13. Where it's not. Well, there's kitty. Listen. well. Listen. Oh, I might die. Ooh, I just realized I might die to that. What about me? All my time goes off running until I can't keep going. Oh, wait, what? The cap with text. Undiagnosed, but pretty sure. Yeah. I also want I would wear the shirt that says that too. Except that I am diagnosed, and I'm very sure. So I don't actually need the confirmation. You guys are all undiagnosed. I'm very diagnosed. I was medically diagnosed at 4. It's awesome. But yes, Guillermo, aura is everything. The way that you present yourself. Because here's the truth of the matter, okay? Here's the truth of the matter. Nobody is attractive to everybody. And I wish more people knew this. But this is something that a lot of people don't understand. No one is attractive to everyone. Everybody has a particular type. And if your goal is to be as attractive as you possibly can to everyone, you're actually inting yourself. You're inting your own mirror image. You're inting your chances at finding love and connection. You want to be attractive to the person that you want to be attractive to. There's a type. Everybody's got a type. Some people like cake, and some people are celiac. And I was afraid of the sand, so yeah, I was diagnosed quickly. Yeah, pretty much, Shego. That sounds very similar. I think some people don't really, like, you have to be pretty, you got to be pretty there. You know what I mean? Like, you got to be pretty autistic to be diagnosed at an early age. But, yeah. There was no question about it for me because they were like, wow, this guy is not talking. He's developmentally retarded. Well, sorry. Okay, I'm saying that. I literally said that as, hold up. Clarification. I literally said that as an actual medical diagnosis because it is written in my file. Just so we're clear. Okay? I would never use that word in any other context, just so we're all clear, everybody's listening. I said that as a medical terminology, okay? How you doing, Zan? How was Raid? I saw you guys got 13%. That's pretty close on Muggsy, yeah? Cool. Go. Everybody go. I leap. Did everybody make it? What? Ooh, the one person without a... Okay, no, it's okay. Res here. Res there, res right there. All good? Yeah, I do that all the time. I just missed the naughty word. No, it wasn't a naughty word. I was just sharing a medical diagnosis. That's all. Yeah. But Shego, like, that sort of thing, though, because when you learn to communicate, do you know what happens? You actually can become very kind. Because empathy is this weird thing where I genuinely think that... Would you describe yourself as an empathetic person, Shego? That's a good question. Would you describe yourself, right, as an empathetic person? I would describe myself as a very empathetic person, even though I don't relate to people. And that's the thing. That's the cool thing. Even though I don't relate to people. So the key thing is, I don't actually need to be like everybody else to empathize with them, because for whatever reason, I just feel what they feel. You consider yourself very pathetic? Henechi, sometimes you make comments in my Twitch chat that make me relatively concerned. This does not surprise you, huh? Is he talking to chat or Discord? We can't hear him? Wait, what? What do you mean I'm talking? You can't hear me? I'm talking to Twitch. If you're from the YouTube and you're like, who is he talking to on YouTube? No, I'm talking to Twitch. You're missing the whole Twitch chat. I stream on Twitch. I've just started recently. I kind of like recently added the YouTube, but the YouTube is just like an extra thing. Yeah, wait, Nick. Oh, I guess it would be really weird. Imagine you didn't know I was streaming on Twitch and you're like, who is he talking to? Yeah. Because somebody on YouTube was just like, somebody on YouTube was just like, who are you talking to? And I was like, the voices. I've named them. No, I've named the voices, right? There's Henechi, right? He's my self-deprecating voice. There's Shego, my inner autistic voice. Soul Soap, my pure-hearted William Dafoe voice. Then we have Kitty. What would Kitty's voice be? My inner let's make bad decisions voice. And Koan Station. I watch on YouTube and I don't want to get out of bed because I don't want to put my phone. That's fair. Oh, heck yeah. These are all jokes, of course. Shago, I think that's why, though, you and I get along. I genuinely think that's why you and I get along. Like, my childhood was very much like that, and I had to learn how to communicate with people. But I'm so glad that I went through that as a kid, because there are some people who are adults and don't know how to communicate with people, you know? Like, there are some people who don't know how to communicate regardless. And I'm glad that I learned that as a kid. It's hard. It was hard. It was really hard, but I'm glad that I learned it, though. It was a good thing to learn now. I've been watching your stuff since I started tanking, and I was just like, this is just what it's like in high keys. That I just talk to people? Oh, wait a second. You think that, like, well, not every high key not every person who does high keys, like, talks to themselves randomly in the key. I'm normally talking to Twitch chat. I'm gonna do just 2, I think. Actually, we have all melee. I could probably live it, but it's pushing it, by the way. It's pushing it. I don't know if that's actually worth doing all 2. Where's the pad here? Here, I can probably get it. But then I have to charge back, get aggro, rally cry real quick. I have the shout. I have the big damn. Okay? This is going to suck for aggro because warrior has a hard time with aggro here. But it should be fine. Here we go. The leg biter? Oh, you've come to the right place, my friend. I bite. I proc cheat death in a second, maybe? Whoa, we did it. Good job. That's a tough pull, actually. We bite legs here. Dude, we bite everything here. We don't just bite legs, by the way. We don't just bite legs. I'm not partial. You nibble, I bite. Ho ho ho, them be fighting words, leg. Them be fighting words. Are you sure? Are you sure? Yeah? How sure are you about this? Those are fighting words. Alright, you live in Thailand? I'll see you at dawn. Oh, wait. 10 billion%? Damn, that's very confident. That's very confident. Interesting. Heal yourself up first. Yeah, heal yourself up first. I have a feeling we should do this safely. I'm going to actually I think we just fight him. My warrior doesn't have Omni cooldown available, apparently, so I don't actually know what cooldowns we do or do not have up right now. I would just settle this a little bit before going into the next pull. Damn, what, 10,000%? Damn. I would say that there are people in my childhood who would heavily disagree with you. How is a biter? Go chomp chomp. But seeing your videos on Enjoy Your Style of streaming, and here I am. Thank you. Enjoy your biting. You ever, because I thought at one point that I might have some cannibalistic tendencies, but I don't. I don't have cannibalistic tendencies. I just want to know what it's like to bite into like a juicy fucking thigh. You ever, like, because you know what I mean? Like, there's some people with like really juicy thighs, and you ever wonder if you like lightly fried it, and you were just like, you know what I mean? I've always wondered what that would be like. I'm not going to do it for clarification because that's bad. I wouldn't do it, but I've always wondered. Like, some people have really, really, really soft thighs, and they're like very fatty, right? They look like they would be a perfect cut of meat. But not that I would ever refer to people as meat. I'm just saying that if you ever seen people sometimes, it looks like they would be delicious. You know? Why is this weird? People say other people are delicious all the time. It's just that they don't have the guts to follow through. Okay? Listen. Everywhere I look, there's all this romance stuff, right? This is what I'm saying, though. Everybody's like, oh, you know, romantic. I want to eat you up. I want to devour you. But then the second it comes down to actual game time, they chicken out. So I'm just saying that I wouldn't chicken out. I follow through. I believe. Because think about it. Like, people say that, I never understood this, but people say it all the time. You ever think about, like, in romance, people say, they're like, it's such a romantic thing to say. I'm gonna eat you up. We even say that to children. You ever thought about that? We say it to children. It's weird. Okay? They're nowhere, right? They're nowhere. I wouldn't do this in real life. I'm just saying that it's a weird thing that we've just all accepted, that we just sometimes, like, you know, like, older people will look at children and be like, oh, you're so cute, I want to eat you up. Like, okay, fucking Hansel and Gretel, like, calm down. Right? That's my cousin. Don't do that. It is weird. There are some things that we just take for granted that we're just, like, somehow so okay with. Also, my warrior feels so tanky, even though I'm 652. Warrior actually feels really good. Warrior doesn't... Also, it kind of weirdly does some damage at this key level. Like, at this item level, I kind of figured. But the only problem is, aggro is just tough. Like, I can heroic throw this. I can try to Stormbolt it and CC it. But, like, aggro just is tough with warrior. I feel like playing with a hunter would help a lot. Saying it to you while thinking... That's true. Shego, wait, Shego, that's the most bold thing I've ever heard you say. Wait, Shego. I read it twice. Kitty, read it again. Read it again. No, Kitty's just had an adventurous life. You know? Kitty's had an adventurous life. Oh, it's right there. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, cheat death procs. I leaped. Oh, wait. I have cheat death. Cheat death strip. No, I'm good. It's for medical reasons. Oh, cheat death. That was a lucky cheat death. Warrior cheat death is so good. I leaped, but I leaped too late because I forgot that leap has a travel time. Haha, that was close. Ooh. Scary, scary. That's true. It's for scientific purposes. I think a lot of people who tend to date questionable people always end up... I'll tell you all about the Yeti guy. There's no not an advantage to allow you to date somebody like me who dated a very small amounts of person. I've had a very adventurous life. Because I was also, like, as part of being wonderfully autistic, but also, like, bold and socially not awkward. Like, sorry, not awkward. I'm just socially without shame. So I don't mind doing things, and I kind of don't mind breaking the mold on some things. Like, if people are like, oh, don't do this, right? Like, whatever. Like, I kind of just do it anyways. Yep, pull it. So I have a tendency to just kind of do things regardless of whether it's the right thing to do. And, like, I've had some pretty wild stories. Like, when I moved back to LA at 19 for, like, a few months, I dated this one girl who was, like, 16 years older than me and had 2 kids. And that was a fun few months. I got to learn... This is another thing, by the way. I got to learn what it was like to be a daddy. Except the thing is that I mean a literal one. I'm not talking about some weird other thing that people say, which makes no fucking sense as well, by the way. This is a weird time to come into stream. Hi, Mr. Cow's friend. That bugs for me sometimes. Listen, so because people also do this, they're like, on top of the whole they want to eat you up whole topic. That's a weird one. But you know what's even weirder than that is people call each other their parents. Like, that's weird. Like, that's not good. That's not acceptable behavior. They do this all the time. They're just like, hello, daddy. And I'm just like, what? Or they're like, hello, mommy. And I'm like, bro, that's like Freud. Literally, this is the whole premise. He was right after all. They do. That's literally, there's songs I listen to. Sometimes when Kitty's over, she plays her Spotify. And the Spotify plays like more normal people music. And I'm just like, did she just, what are these lyrics? Okay. Like, you had 2 fluffy date, but fluffy in 2 different styles. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. I see. I missed that. My music taste is great. Your music taste is just like a normal person's music taste, which is weird, because normal people have weird music tastes. Oh, I munched my kick on that. Whee. Now, I have weird music taste. It's all good. Father, I would enjoy. Exactly. That's what they say, Cohen Station. That's what they say. That's what they say. That's what they do. It used to be all like, Father, forgive me for I have sinned. But now it's just, Father, I would like this. Working out and watching tank videos. Hi, Jason. I hope you also like talking about this topic, because we happen to be here right now. Yeah, I'm getting my Prot Warrior. He's like 652, but he feels so insanely tanky. Like, as long as you play Prot Warrior right, Prot Warrior feels very, very helpful. Like, very good. Like, actually, my healer is not healing me. You know that. I'm just not taking damage. Like, actually, though, look at this. 652, it's a 13. Like, 13 Theater of Pain doesn't hit that hard, but still. It's actually, like, Prot Warrior feels incredibly good. It's just daddy. I know, that's what I'm saying. It's a weird thing that we're in. It's a weird thing. I love it. I think it's good to have experience, although obviously you want to try not to have too many life-altering experiences if it doesn't go well. But I think that life is this one giant journey that we're all on, and we should attempt to live it. All right? Yeah. I think my first 10 this season, I was like 615 item level, because I didn't play my warrior last season. But they are very tanky, yeah. I have heard, that's true. I do know Soap. He seems like his name is Soap, but don't get me wrong, he ain't clean. This man's soul needs soap. I do wonder how your ex's past dates would describe me. I asked people that. You wonder it. I asked people though. Is that where they tied it up? No, I don't think he actually ever did that, to be fair. Got him. No, listen, I don't actually think. All right. Hold up, I got it. Yeah, but like crazy attracts crazy. You can't have a string of crazy partners. You can't do this. This is something that people do. You ever have these friends who are like, man, why do I keep ending up with these absolute psychopaths? It's like, because you are one. Do you know what I mean? You have friends like that? You ever heard that before? Your friend is like, man, why do I keep ending up with these absolute crazy individuals? It's like, because you are a crazy individual. Like, there's no very, very, very normal people, okay, who also attract not sane people. Like, you know what I mean? This is just common sense. Lust here. Oh, I'd save lust for last, I think. Like, well, I'm not there. Do. Limbo. I was always very bad at limbo. I don't understand how people limbo. Yeah, I bet you my warrior could tank this on 15 pretty easily. There was like first pull, which actually was pretty scary. I think I was tanking that wrong though. What's up, Piri? How's it going? Piri, have you ever wanted to eat somebody's thigh? I don't mean like, so that sounds, see that again, the fact that even remotely sounds like it could be sexual is weird. It shouldn't be. I'm literally talking about cannibalism. You ever thought about that? My shit froze? Okay, that's probably fine. We should be okay. You don't really need a lot of healing on this boss. I'll be fine. Can you also show healing done in your... Yeah, for sure. I haven't even... So my warrior is so not set up, you can see. I don't even have Omni CD here. We're playing with no healer right now, so just beware. Beware. You might have to heal yourself. If you have time to come back, we'll be absolutely fine. We could probably get through this boss without you, but Rat probably has to be careful about taking stuff. Me as well, but I should be okay. Hold up. And I'm just going to shield wall this. We should probably start moving around here. Whenever Mendes gets back, we'll be okay. We can't do the last boss, probably. And this is going to be a little bit of dot damage here. I just marked them with the bleed. Kick this. Okay, healer's back. Nice. Easy. Yeah, I haven't even... My warrior is super not set up. My actual... Like, I just did 110 key every week. I did 110, and then now I kind of want to actually play the warrior. So, I'm in a 13. But that's it. I think I did 113 last week. All good. Nice. Yeah, healing done. Window control, create window. This fight's pretty chill here. I could be in battle stance for this, actually, too. Healing done like this. You want overall? I think I'm playing Indomitable, yeah? No, I'm not playing Indomitable. I decided to not play. That's right. You're welcome. Of course. I normally have damage done, damage overall done, and healing done. That's normally what I have. I just don't have it right now. I want one thunderclap on this. Nice. But Warrior does feel like very tanky. I like how Warrior is feeling right now. We'll just demo shout this. The little impending victory. Next season, I think I want to play whatever is meta. Honestly, if you don't mind playing whatever is meta, you should absolutely play whatever's... He was going to make the leap, but he jumped off the wrong part. Oh, it's fine. We're chilling. Just hope it's not Demon Hunter or Pally. You mean for tanking, Cohen? I think next season I'll probably just play Bear. I honestly think I'll just play Bear next season. Yeah, I mean, I'll play Bear, but I think that next season what I might do, because I've already wanted to do it this season, and I kind of wish I invested more, I'll probably play all 6 tanks next season, potentially. Or at least have all of them there, yeah? I'll have all of my tanks available, and then move from that point. Alright, let's see how hard this Reaping Scythe hits me with just Ignore Pain, etc., etc. So this will be Spell Reflects. Do you remember when you can actually Spell Reflect this? Oh, it's literally nothing. Okay, never mind. Blood DK Grips is fun. I just have a hard time with Blood DK. I don't like the way it plays, because, like, imagine streaming playing Blood DK on high ping. Like, my ping right now is 224. That's not that bad. I'm at 218 home latency, 224 world latency. It's not that bad, but on Warrior, I can tell you, I don't need to time my shield wall correctly. I can just shield wall. Like, that's what I'm going to do, because that makes sense, right? So, Spell Reflect on the beam? What? You can Spell Reflect this beam? Like that Dark Devastation? That frontal right now? You can Spell Reflect that? What? Wait, I'll try it later. Okay, I'll try it later in this fight. Blood DK is fun for like 3Ks before you need to vacate. Oh, let me try it. That's interesting. Okay, I'll try it. I'll try it on the next one. Blood DK is fun for like 3 keys. It kind of is like a 1-key wonder for me. Like I could play it sometimes, but the amount that I would need to lock in is intense. Okay. You sure? Wait. I've been given wrong information. Wait a second. No. It does not work. That one's going to be a Proctor's cheat death. I tried it. Okay. We have big defensives here. Spell Reflects. Nice. Perfect position, give or take, right here. I think it only blocks 1 instance of it. But it doesn't reflect the damage of it, so I would rather save it as a DR. If it doesn't actually reflect to damage, like if it doesn't give me more damage on the boss, then that's not worth it. But don't think it reflects damage. Okay. So I think it did. It looked like that. But I would only do it because otherwise I'll save it for the actual mechanic, which might kill me. Blood DK and Brew are fun, but require so much more effort for subpar performance. Pretty much, right? Yeah. That's my issue. One of the issues is just not just that, but like, there's a few specs like that. Like, one thing I really like right now is I love my Prez Evoker, but my Prez Evoker, when I play it on stream, I got 385 IO for that key. I didn't have a Theater of Pain. Bro, I didn't even have a Theater of Pain on the Warrior. That's 385. I got 385 IO. That's cool. I'll take 385 IO. Hey, do you need that ring? I'm using a 639 ring. You want this ring, bro? Yes, please. Oh, I felt fine. I wasn't doing a lot of damage. I wasn't greeting damage at all, but I felt pretty tanky. Always been a Whirlwind monk. A Windwalker monk. I just learned how to HPAL heal and got to 3k IO. Wanting to learn what tank class is beginner friendly or just best. Oh, the best, honestly, how do you check your rating? You just hit H. It'll pop up like this. Blood DK was your main in Legion, Gaston. I love it, but no, it's not for everyone. Some people love it. Yeah, some people are just like, it's the best tank ever. Every tank should play like this. I just don't like it. Nara believes in you. Yeah, I was pretty fine, right? Like, you didn't have to touch me at all. I'm trying my damnedest to not start season as a Windwalker monk. You do that every time, Soap. I would say the leg biter. Honestly, I do have an answer to this question. The answer is bear. The answer is guardian. Like, ask Trevor the nuisance. Should you play Brewmaster or Blood DK as your first tank? Nah. No. Like, those are not good first tanks. They're fun once you've already played tanks, right? What's up, Marshall? Just finished. So I finished all my vaults now. I mean, that's it. Resets in 30 minutes. Prop Paladin is just too pug friendly. Prop Pally is definitely the best pug tank if you can live. Never that first tank, Druid Guardian. No, I think you're sarcastic, right? Sarcasm. Haha, got you. VDH is pretty okay for a new tank. So the thing is, Trolley, if you think about the win condition, right? Here's the thing. I'm doing a 10. I'm missing one. Okay. Go. I want me to help. I come. What do you want me to help on? I come. Oh, you can just do it as well, Sam. What do you need? I come on anything. We can get you really fast. I can play Pally or whatever. Doesn't matter. VDH can be very So here's the thing. I could play Pally or something. I filled it. Great. Go. Don't wait for me. My thoughts on first tanks is do something like Prop Pally. So here's the problem. Guys. You got to think about what's the fail scenario for a new tank. New tank is scared, but what do new tanks not know how to do? You guys are all tank players, yeah? I know some of you in chat. I know some of you have played tank for a very long time. The first thing, there's one big thing. It's not aggro. It's not aggro, actually. The biggest thing that tanks can't do when they're newer, they don't have any experience, is gathering. Gathering is the hardest thing to do on a new tank. All five out of 6 tanks have to gather a very specific way. Bear is the only tank that can literally walk through and thrash. That is, if nothing else, the single reason why Bear tank is the best, most new player friendly. It will teach you how to tank, because there's a lot of tanks who will just... I talked about this before, but this happens a lot. There's an old video of mine where I was going over how to play Prop Pally. And I thought about it, and I was like, what's the number one thing I could share with people about how to play Prop Pally? I'm going to do this for Bear soon. And I realized, I was like, oh, I know exactly what it is. So Proving Grounds can be... but I don't think anybody's doing that, actually. This. Here, I'll show it. Let me make sure I have no weird Discord message open, because sometimes I do. Screen capture on. Here, look. This. There are some people. I made this Prop Pally guide before. I was talking about talents for a second. When I walk through this pole, because I can't show you in a dungeon right now, I won't take a single melee before I actually get to the pole. How to gather as a Prop Pally, I haven't taken a single melee until I plant right now, and I already have shield, consecrate, and defensives up. Most tanks do not know how to do this. This was back when this was season 1, yeah? So that most tanks don't know how to do this. What most tanks do, because I let myself die and I reset this pole, what most tanks do is this. This is what almost every new tank does, and this is why the new tank recommendation. Look at my UI. Anybody who plays tank, look at my UI. Do I have anything up? Have I even pressed a shield? No. I have no armor. I have no mit up whatsoever. I have no mit, no defensives. This is what most new tanks do. They see the enemies, they know they want to pull it, and they walk straight through. This is literally what most tanks do. Yeah? They actually just walk straight through a pack. And then they're like, dude, I'm dying. And they press every defensive. And then they die 5 seconds later. This is the experience of most new tanks. What just happened in that video right there. Do you see that? That's what most new tanks do. That's okay, because in a +2, you'll probably be all right. But at the same time, if you're playing a tank like VDH and you don't Infernal Leap, like, it's just second nature to you. You're like, well, you know what I mean? You Infernal Strike, you Immo Aura, you throw Glaive that one, and then you're planted, and you're set, and you Fell Dev. It's easy, right? Yeah, but most tanks are just going to walk through. So imagine being a VDH without pressing Demon Spikes, without pressing Fell Dev, and just walking through a pull. You're paper. So I don't think VDH is a good new tank. Because comparatively, most tanks don't know how to do the side thing in the gather. That is the main point. Does that make sense? That's why bear, because if I did this on bear, the funniest thing is I live. Where is that? Where's the bad gather? Hold up. This one. If I did this and I was a bear tank, I actually live this pull. Right? If I did exactly this and I was a bear tank, I don't die right now. So the only reason is that and I'm talking like getting into keys. I'm talking like +2s, +5s, up to a +10. Eventually, as a bear tank, you will also learn how to gather that. Well, yeah, but we're not talking min-maxing. We're literally just talking like being able to walk through a pack versus not. So, yeah, and Robert, what you're saying, most tanks barely keep their active mid up. True. Bear tank will, though, because bear tank only has one active mid and it's 100% uptime compared to VDH, which has to rotate. Demon Spikes, I think Demon Spikes is pretty close to 100 now, but, you know. I hear you on the burnout, trying to find a motivation to finish last few 17s. Yeah, I think that it's okay to take a break from WoW sometimes. You know that? I actually think it's okay to take a break from WoW a little bit. You doing low keys? Reset 20 minutes. Guys, I kind of want to play some other games right now. I'm a healer main. I finished up the triple dead achieve and I really enjoyed tanking. Probably made it next season. I never realized how much overall group DB has included. Yeah, yep. Yep. You were good, though. Day, though. We can do more. You were good. I only find it's tough, PD. Yeah, PD, the main reason, right? I've seen bear tanks with like 12% iron for uptime. Oh, man, Robert. If you ever find a bear tank like that, just send them my way, man. Just please send them my way. I hopefully can help with that. Bear tank with 12% uptime is insane. Bear tank is that you should have more. What are you spending? What are you doing? Are you just swiping? I actually bet you that most bear tanks do that. I actually think that a lot of bear tanks do just swipe. I actually think a lot of bear tanks, I wouldn't be surprised at all. In weekly 10s, that doesn't surprise me exactly, but I wouldn't be surprised if most bear tanks literally sit there and they just go swipe, 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 swipe. Just take swipe off your bars. It's so much helpful. PD, the main issue of taking a break from WoW, okay? The main issue of taking a break from WoW is you just fall behind in IO. That's the hard thing, right? I once healed a Prot Warrior in a free... Yeah, I've done that before. I remember I healed a Mist of Tyranid Scythe last season, and I was like, yo, why is this warrior dying? I was like, I could not figure out. I was like, this warrior is so squishy. And I checked after, and he had something like 8% uptime on his shield block. And I was like, what? Yeah, that happened to me, Devin. I remember last season. I was like, what? Is this wrong? And I was like, that's why he was so squishy. He was just... He pressed revenge instead of shield. Like he didn't have shield block on his bar, I think. I don't even know. Like it happens. But if you ever, what's it like 100%? Like RFA, like pretty close to it. Not exactly 100, but like no, Trevor. When you play bear tank, all rage goes to Iron Fur. All rage, 100%. You have 100% uptime on Iron Fur. Yeah. I think shield block for warrior, I think it depends on the build. If I'm playing warrior, I'll play safely until I get very geared. So my warrior, probably, I would say like 90%. There's going to be a few instances where I drop it for a few seconds, but mostly 100%. Right now, with your talents and stuff, you should be able to maintain about 100%. The turbo's inflated IO. Inflated IO didn't happen because of the turbo boost, PD. It happened because of resilient keys, which is a genuine problem, and I don't know how to fix it. Resilient keys are good for the vast majority of the player base, but god damn it, are they not that good for most people. All right? Like, actually. Okay? I wouldn't mind a bear guide never touch. I'm going to make one soon. Let me check my vault on Pally. I think my Pally was sitting pretty this week. I got a 16 done. Yeah. I got a 16 done, actually, this week. Prot Warrior here was getting my ass handed to me in a Priory 16. To our end of dungeon, I accidentally swapped in a battle sense at some point, didn't notice. Almost, yeah, it happens to the best of us, for sure. If they keep resilient, it needs to have it. Yes, so something weird about resilient is it rewards artificially people with incredible amounts of game time. Like, there are some people who, if you just have 12 hours to play and some friends to play with, you will get a very high IO. Yeah. Like, you're going to get there. It's just, I can't do that. Like, I get so bored. Like, I can give a resilient key like 4 or 5 hours max, and then I'm just done. And then I'm like, no, I don't want to do this. So I'll log over and play an ult or something. What do my vaults actually look like right now? I think my prop pally is full. I've been kind of gaming the prop pally this week. Well, my prop pally could get some really good vaults. I haven't even spent my dinar, so I'll spend it next week. My prop pally in 1 week, by the way, I think got like Resil 14s, right? Yeah. Okay. So that's prop pally. The evoker has a 17 in vault, I think, like 1 key. Druid has a full vault. Shaman has 1. Warrior has 1. Monk got forgotten. Hunter got forgotten. Warlock got forgotten. That's okay. I'm probably going to play Diablo 2. I don't know. I could maybe squeeze out like 1 key real quick. Oh, what's up, Delta? Thank you for sticking with the Cinder Brew earlier. I appreciated it. We were trying to help some people out. Didn't quite work, but we got it right after. It's massively worse time played. I know. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. It does, Impurity. It also rewards who has connections and also who has gold. 200k per attempt. Okay. Let me maybe rant about the resilience system while we're waiting. What's my Druid's vault? I think my Druid is an 18. Yeah, I'll start with an 18 next week. My Druid, like, I don't know. Like, there's a few 18s which, like, I don't really worry. I think 18 Priory weirdly would be easiest here. I think Resil's given a lot of opportunities, at least to me. So here's the thing. Okay, here. I will actually, this could be a whole YouTube video. Let's have a conversation about it. Okay, here. Let's do it. Okay, let's do it. Okay, I got a rainbow on me. Perfect. Okay, let's have a conversation about, what's your YouTube, by the way? God damn it, I was about to start the rant. I don't actually, yeah, I have a YouTube. Boom. Right there. I mostly just upload fun runs, but you can hear me rant about stuff that I probably shouldn't rant about. My bad, my lord. No problem. Okay, there you go. There's my YouTube. I'm going to make some more stuff for it soon. I kind of have some plans like a month or 2 from now. Didn't mean to pause the cooking. No, that's okay. I just get real distracted real fast. I get so distracted. But genuinely, let's have a conversation about resilient keys, okay? The whole conversation about resilient keys, we have to preface it that it is a massive W for the vast majority of the player base. Like, it is so good for the game. And we're talking like 95% of people who interact with the resilient system. It's just chef's kiss. It's so good, okay? It's so good for almost everyone, except a few particular people. And the few people that it's not good for, it is a gigantic. It's not an error. It's not a problem. It's just that it does create some big problems. I actually want to talk about them because I've been thinking about this a lot. One is that it does cause a big level of burnout that didn't really exist before. There's like a few types of players who do higher keys or at least push the content. Let's say for the sake of this, it doesn't even matter. You could be pushing 14s, 15s versus 18s or 19s. It doesn't matter. The idea is, though, that at a certain point, you could be in a resilient 18 Priory for 8 hours. So this is kind of this genre that we're talking about. Because we're not the resilient system. There's some people who are like, yeah, well, I have resilient 14s. And realistically, though, on a 14, what's the most amount of hours you spent in a Priory? So you need this 14 Priory. Somebody else has resilient. They say, hey, and I'll take you to the Priory. What is the actual most amount that you've spent in a Priory? I really don't think it could be more than a few hours. Like, maybe you're like, look, let's push it. We wipe here, we wipe there. Of course, 14s can still be very difficult. But you're probably getting it at some point or disbanding. There's a big difference between that and like an 18 or a 19 resilient key where you are literally in there potentially for 8 hours without timing the key. Like, you could be in that situation because there are people who have resilient 18s that don't necessarily, I don't want to say deserve it because that's the wrong terminology, that have simply spent the time or the resources to get that. And resources means time and effort. There are a lot of people who just play all the time. And that is another big problem with resilient keystones. So the first one is just this idea that if you've interacted with it at, let's say, like a higher level, man, is it tough. Okay? Man, is it tough. Like, it can just be very draining. On one hand, it's fun. On one hand, it's fun to just prog keys and just be like, well, look,
we're going to spend the next 5 hours doing this 19 Cinder Brew or whatever it is. On one hand, that's fun. But on the other hand, it can get real draining real fast. I don't play Tournament Realm for a reason. It's not my vibe. One of the reasons I like keys and I don't like raid is because I go from one thing to the next thing to the next thing to the next thing. And it kind of keeps me entertained as I play. So I don't really like doing the same thing over and over again. But here's another big problem I have with it. It disproportionately rewards playtime, okay? It disproportionately rewards playtime to a degree that is pretty unreasonable. As in, let's say there's somebody who has 12 hours to play World of Warcraft 6 days a week, yeah? And the 7th day is 15 hours. So they're just permanently online, and they're just doing keys that whole time, especially if they play one character. They're almost inevitably going to end up getting keys because they don't mind if they spend 10 hours bricking because they will eventually get it. Like at some point, that person, there have to be a pretty unique exception for them to not be progressing. Like you would have to be playing a Holy Priest or a Brewmaster Monk or something. Even then, maybe a Fury Warrior. But in most cases, if you simply play for 12 hours a day, like I feel like there's a really good chance that you'll just end up progressing to the resilient system because it will give you the opportunity to do so. Compare that to somebody who's actually a gamer. Like this person is good. This person is like a really like their win rate of keys, because that's the thing. You have a win rate. Like your success rate in keys is on average quite high, but you only have about 4 hours to play. Because no WoW player plays for like 2 hours, so we got to at least put this at 4 or 5 hours, okay? This person normally in a season would have similar IO to the person with 12 hours. Because in general, right? In general, you do high keys, you're good at them, you learn the dungeon, you know the mobs, you're a DPS player, you have a weak aura that tells you there are 2 bolts on me, I'm going to press a defensive, whoopee hooray, kazaa, congratulations, like you are a good DPS player, right? Yes. You now have the same IO, or if not less IO than the person who just spam wiped to that same pole but had a group that didn't kick them, or it was their key or whatever, and just went for it and just did it. Until eventually both of those casts, instead of being on the hunter, were now on the DK who just didn't die. So you can just keep throwing yourself at resilient keys, and if you have the time to do so, eventually you will RNG into a point where the casts are on the person who will use a defensive instead of you, and you will time the key. There is a slight exception to this for tanks and healers. I feel like tanks and healers always end up getting the short end of the stick. And that's one other thing that I have a problem with resilient systems, okay? Again, we're prefacing all of this. Resilient systems are good for the game. I don't want them gone. Maybe they need to cook on it a little bit for what it means for high content, or honestly, just let us suffer because we're all addicted to the game anyways and we're going to play. Honestly, don't design systems for me. Don't design systems for the people I'm talking about. We're all going to play the game anyways. We're not quitting, so don't worry about it. Keep going with this. But I'll still rant about it because one of the other problems that I've had is that I'm a druid tank, right? I'm a druid tank, and I'm not playing a meta tank this season, but when I'm pugging my keys, first of all, I have to do my own key. I'll invite a DPS player who has IO, but for whatever reason, they don't do damage, and they don't press defensives. Why? First of all, this is an amazing scene. I didn't plan this, I promise. Somebody just found me in Valdrakit and Dornagal. Why? They have, like, no awareness of the key. It's actually kind of insane. Like, because this is an 18. There's a level where it's like a 15. Like, I don't expect people to know all the mechanics, but I was healing. I was on my Prez this week, and I was healing 17 Rookery, and I was like, easy key. I got this. Like, I can heal this. And I was healing it, and I had a DK die 4 times. And I was just like, bro, why? How did he die 4 times, man? 4 times in, like, the first area. First death was a frontal. Okay, it happens. No problem. Second death was that there were 2 casts on him. I was thinking about this particular. 2 casts on him. But I was like, okay, he has AMS, he has IBF. Didn't press either. And I was just like, okay. Like, I didn't external him because I thought he'd be fine. And then the following pull, he didn't understand one of the mechanics. I think he got hit again. That's fine. So the ground effects are not judging. It's just the resilient system is he had that key. He was resilient 17. Like, he already had that key. And it's just like, there's a point where it's like, okay, but do you not know how to play Rookery? There's some weird stuff that just like, how did you get resilient when you didn't learn the dungeons? It used to be that at a certain key level, you had to actually learn the dungeons.
okay? But as a DPS player, you can get carried. As a tank or a healer, if I didn't know those types of things, I would die, okay? I would die. I just wouldn't even make it. But my point about this third point about resilient systems is just I don't trust DPS players anymore. I kind of used to trust them more. Like if you were a hunter or a DK or somebody and you had IO, it kind of meant that you did damage. But it doesn't necessarily mean that anymore, and I feel like the cap has gone down, or at least defensive value. I don't know, it could also just be a Disc Priest problem, but that's a whole nother rant. I'll rant about Disc Priest. Actually, no, I'll rant about Disc Priest right now. Oracle is also terrible for the game. Either make every healer like that, or remove it from Oracle, because Oracle makes DPS players the laziest DPS players I've ever seen in my life. Because when I go heal on a healer that isn't Oracle, I can't heal. Because people are so used to Oracle Disc Priest just shielding them for their whole health because your healer is aware. Your healer is actually looking at the screen and saying, look, there's a cast on you. Let me just external you permanently. And they go, oh, okay. But then they don't press defensives. Because it used to be that, like, you got to press defensives, okay? Listen, just, yeah, if every Disc Priest just immediately went back to Void Weaver, I want to see what keys look like. So Oracle Disc Priest also changed that. But the resilient system, I'm not done. Listen. I'm not done, okay? I'm not just blaming DPS players. I'm trying to come up with why this system has occurred, okay? But this whole Oracle Disc Priest, goddamn. Either they make, or they just give other healers the opportunity to do that. Because it does make DPS players, I feel safe with an Oracle Disc Priest. I like Oracle Disc Priest. I like playing with them. But it makes it hard for me to play any other healer that does not have that capability. Like, I'm gaming my Pres Evoker. I'm looking for my rescues. I'm looking for my trinket. I'm looking for my TDs. I'm looking for anything I can do. Zephyr, this, whatever. And I just, Oracle Disc Priest presses one button. And it's more powerful than all of that. Like, kind of unfair, okay? But anyways, we've gotten sidetracked. We're getting back on track, okay? The resilient system is good for the game. But it does create this weird thing where there's a lot of players that I personally know that are not motivated to keep doing keys when they know that the whole community that they want to be a part of is filled with people who just had 15 hours a day to play. And/or gold. It's a weird system. It's not bad. They shouldn't remove it. But it's a weird thing. I don't know what the solution is. I just want to point out that my thoughts on resilient keys have been weird. I am demotivated from going higher. I'm demotivated because I've spent a few days now where I'm in that key for too long on an 18, and I'm rough, you know? Yeah. So that's my thoughts on resilient. I don't know what other people think about it. I know that some other people, like I've talked to some other people about this, but I don't know. Like, what do you think about resilient keys? That's going to be a YouTube video. I ranted. All right. You know what I do, by the way, right? Sometimes when I want, I'm like, you know what? I got to make a YouTube video about this. Let me tell you something. Can I tell you what I actually do? I don't have any video editing software on my computer, so I just full rant on stream and then direct clip it to YouTube. So I'm just like, look, for the next 10 minutes, I'm talking about this. I'm going to keep myself on topic. I'm going to clip this. Boom. To YouTube it goes. Ugh. Excellent. Maybe Blizzard needs to work the Raider IO system. Good luck, Vault. Yo, seriously. I got 3K when go play D4. Dude, I'm going to play D2 right now. Also, thank you for dancing with me, whoever this is. And also, who's Dara MacTire? Do you know that guild, Soap? Delves gearing, yeah, but also was the uncapped gearing when you run 7s, yeah. Same, bro. I spent the whole day on that seat with you after getting tired of farming. Yeah. I mean, there's some stuff. 1v1 me Hearthstone, by the way. I'll win. I only play Battlegrounds and Hearthstone, though, Zan. Lol, anytime. I'll play. I want to play D2. I want to have like a flashback to the past. Actually, wait, there's a few things we can do. How do I play OSRS on the computer again? And pulled. Oh my God, Zan, what is this key breakdown? Wait, what key was this? Priory? Oh goddamn, that's a fun Priory in a 10. That's a good screenshot. That's a good one. How did Mythic Muggsy go, by the way? How did the guild go on Mythic Muggsy? What do you think, Zan? Is leg day time? Dude, because you gotta bite them. No, eat more. You gotta make it juicy. Leg biter, make it juicy. You started a whole conversation about cannibalism by coming into stream. Thank you. I hope you have a nice leg day. Good luck. Yeah, good. Dead next reset. Sounds like it. Sounds like it. I saw you got to like 14%. Pretty good. I was on my shaman at the time, so I could see the guild percentages. My druid isn't in the guild. My druid is in this guild, which I think is cool. There was a guy named Armpits in the guild earlier. I really liked his name. Okay. So we don't have any more time for vaults. Learn some extra tech for that fight. Oh man. I keep it entertaining. Haha. Remember, I'm on like all this week because I happen to just this week is pretty free for me. So I'm on tomorrow. I'll just be on tomorrow too, gaming. I want to finish up my prop pally in particular. I'll play more prop pally next week for sure. Maybe some prop warrior, maybe some druid. We'll see. Okay. So this is gonna be random, right? Hear this. One night of this though, I wish I had more time to prog up people of different resilient levels. Yeah, I'll take you to a resilient. I only have resilient 17, which I still don't think is quite that level, to be honest. I really don't. I think that the resilient system is, I'm talking like 18s, because 18s you don't necessarily win. There's a key level where eventually you win, but that's not the case for all key levels. Okay, we're gonna go here. We have a few options. Okay. Listen, here's my options right now. Yeah? Diablo 2. Not bad. Not bad. Hearthstone, okay, which we can update. Heroes of the Storm, which we can update. Yeah? Warcraft 3, which we can update. What do you think? I know Alco was talking about D2. I kind of want to play D2, to be honest. I'd play HOTS, to be honest. You want to play D2? One person said D2. Done. One person said D2. I'm for it. Yeah, a single person said D2, I'm good. Okay, so here's the thing. I used to game D2, but I was on my Xbox. And you know the sad thing about my Xbox is I don't have it anymore. Like, I don't have that Xbox. It's the saddest thing. It's the saddest thing. You can play Whole Day of League ranked and smile at the end. Dude, okay, listen, Zan. I'm getting chat banned almost immediately. Okay, so online, I actually have characters, okay? I got like 3 Sorks from different ladders or whatever. I have a bunch of characters. But the thing is that all of my actual high-level characters, like I had a Mosaic Sin, but they were all of my 90s, or unfortunately, I had a bunch of 90s, by the way. I had a Druid, Barb, Pally, and everything. But it was on my Xbox. So I don't get to play that anymore. It's really sad. It's really sad, man. I don't get to play it anymore. So I don't have it. So now basically I'm just here. This was because I played offline. I played single player offline. So I have a 17 Pally. We just play him. It's fine. Wait, which Pally am I playing? Why do I have 2 of them? Which one's Holy Fire? Should be him, yeah? Wait. This one. Let's find out. Hold up. I'm going to... Which one's this one? This one looks right to me. One hammered in. Oh, it's so weird for me to play on the PC, though. I'm not used to playing on PC. We should just have Holy Fire. Yeah, Holy Fire, good. Why do I have level 4 Holy Bolt? No, this one's wrong, by the way. This one doesn't seem right. Why do I have 4 skills in this? What? Do I have something that's giving me that? This doesn't seem right. No, this seems wrong. Hold up. Save and exit. I think it's the other one. I hope she enjoys the computer a lot. I think so. I think she will, Zan. I think she will. This is a blast from the past. This looks a lot more right. Yeah, okay, there we go. This one is the right one. This is the one. Sloth, you were talking, though, like, I think that you are kind of unique in terms of the fact that you just like the game. Like, it's cool that you just like the game. All right, solo self-found. Let's do solo self-found here. So I can't use shared stash. I don't even know what's in my shared stash, but it doesn't matter much. We have a 3-socket bow, which is good for my merc. Does she have anything yet? She just has this random gem. 20 poison damage, not bad. We can put not a chipped emerald. We can wait for my cube or something. Okay, where am I at now? Find Undario. Great. Do you remember this? This game was so nostalgic. It's so classic. Wait, I have to go turn my stream thing off. I'm going to change the category because I'll actually play D2 for a bit and hang out. It's definitely going to be weird. I know every time I change stream category, Twitch goes, huh, skew. But that's okay. Edit. Stream info. We are actually playing Diablo 2 for at least a little bit. Diablo 2. Resurrected. Wait. It's so weird. Diablo 2 has, like, no viewers. Huh. I'm literally looking and I'm like 79 overall viewers. Okay. Here. Due to our during WoW reset. The other thing I would do, by the way, if anybody wanted to, is I would totally play a game of HOTS with people. I would actually 100% want to play I would want to play what's it called? What is it called? HOTS. If people want to play HOTS, I'd be kind of down, by the way. All right. Another waypoint. Let's go. What is my options? Gameplay. Player count. Oh, we can put this up. We could probably put this up to 8, actually, with Holy Fire. And just gain a lot of massive amounts of XP. This game is so chill. Entering the cathedral. I wonder if it'll be hard, actually. Does anybody remember this game? Like, actually, though? HOTS was good, but the queues are long because nobody plays it right now is the problem. Alright, where are you, mister? Bone Ash. Oh, I don't have any cannot be frozen. It's been so long since I've actually played D2R. But I will always remember this game. Like, it's always going to have a special place in my heart. There's just something about it. There's something about it, man. Offensive aura, go Holy Fire. No strength and dex at. I just go vitality. Not a big deal. Do we want... We want vigor, basically. So we gotta actually start putting points into here. We could get Holy Shield next. Oh, okay, I could probably stop maxing Holy Fire. And go here. Finally done with cable management. It's so pretty. Send me a photo. Send me a photo. I want to see it. We want vigor for sure. Before we get to Act 2. Kitty, doesn't this game look weird? This is old school. This is old school stuff right here. This is very old school what we're playing right now. Zan, seriously, thank you for helping. Because when Kitty told me she was going to buy a new computer and her computer broke, I was like, dude, you should really ask Zan. Like, I don't know anything about computers. I don't understand how people know anything about computers. I don't know where people learned anything about computers, but I don't know. And I was like, but you know who does know? Zan could help. And I was like, just ask him. Because he helped me with my computer. Like, I just trusted you. It's weird because I don't have Windows activated. I don't know if you can see in my bottom left, but like, you told me not to activate Windows, and sometimes my computer does do weird things, so I feel like, I don't know if there's anything weird about that, but... Is this Diablo 5? Very good graphics. Is Diablo... Wow, family time. It's not Diablo 5. It's not Diablo 5. I could activate it for you really easily. Nah, that sounds lame. Nope, not Diablo 5. We're playing Diablo 2, Resurrected. But this game, honestly, is the best Diablo by far. It's not even close, by the way. Sent you a photo on... my screen share is on, so I can't glance over to our Discord photos because everybody will see them, Kitty. And I don't remember if you or I have sent anything sus on Discord. That is a big, big, big no-no. I've learned the hard way that when I play other games, right? There's Diablo Immortal. No, Diablo Immortal, unless you're a whale, right? Is there sus pictures of Kitty? Yeah, that's what she was talking about earlier, Shego. There won't be any sus photos of her on Discord, I think. Probably. Yeah, there's actually way more sus photos of me. It's true. It's true. Because I've sent some to Soap. I've just been like, Soap, you want to see my Giat? I have, though. That's a vibe, what she shared. Wait, what she shared? Looks hella comfy. What? In what context are you referring to? Want to see my what? No, I didn't say nothing. I said what I said. Safe for work, of course. Hey, man. Hey, man. I've been working on it. I do glutes. What's up, level up boost? I don't understand the word. Oh, the cake. The bongo drums. The rotund behind. The bombaclat. The dump truck. the bubble. The bubble. The what are other names for it? Say the word. What? I am saying the word. These are all the same word. These are all the same word. What else do you call it? The cake. The chocolate fudge. Ooh, that one's rough. I don't know about that one. I feel not as positive about that one. Well, that guy's super fast. I'm laughing so hard I don't understand. Guys, help me out. What else do you call it? What else do you call a big butt? It's a big butt. It's basically a big butt. What did you main in HOTS? KT. I played mage. I played mage in HOTS. I also tanked because I couldn't handle tanks that didn't actually want to tank very well, but yeah, it's just a big butt. Boodalicious. The badonkadonk. I like badonkadonk. Badonkadonk is good. That's solid. Don't want to die. Nice. Okay, we did it. Yeah, oh, badonkadonk. The bodacious buns. That was yesterday. I remember that one. The bodacious buns from yesterday. Correct. Maybe I should turn this off level 8 in case I get more of them. We do not have such a variety. You don't? What do you call it then? What do you call it in French? Heavy. What do you call it in French? You just call it a big butt? There's got to be names for it though. No, there's got to be something. I feel like there's got to be more than that. There's no way that you just call it big butt. I don't really need diamonds unless I'm trying to get gold. I guess that, you know what? I could be getting gold, but let me kill your Google search history. Yep, clear that. Clear that. Hey, Mua, what do you call a big butt? What would you call it? Ooh. Run dash. Socketed? 3 socket? Hey, wait a second. 3 socket? That's a good shield right there. 3 socket, all res 10. I'll take that. That's actually pretty good. I don't think anybody actually knows this game at all. Like, I should technically, if I really wanted to be doing this run correctly. I'm just chilling, but if I really wanted to be doing this run correctly, I could... +1 to dexterity. +1 to strength. Good, better. Poison resist. I could be actually, like, going to farm Countess on normal until I get my stealth. But I don't think that I'm actually playing it that seriously. I'm just playing it for now. Something nice in the background. This game has so many vibes for me. I used to play it when I was hanging out with the dogs. This was the game I played because I couldn't play WoW when I was hanging out with the dogs. Because, like, they might need me at any moment, so I had to be able to stop, yeah? Like, I had to be able to just say, hey, look, I have to put this down right now. And so I would have to just be able to do that. It was a very different experience. We have a nice bow for her. Let's go ahead and just put some of this back in my bank for now. Why am I Googling different names for butts? Why not? Why wouldn't you be Googling different names for butts? I am too, don't worry. That's a good shield. That's a nice solo shell-shown field. Ancient's Pledge soon. I'm not used to playing on the PC. That does feel a little weird. 10% FCR ring. Nice. Oh, I could keep this in my bags for now. How many sockets? 2. Yo, what's up, G-Dub?
We're playing an old game, man. We're playing an old game. Also, we're trying to come up with new names for big butts. We have a few. I think we've come up with a few good ones, but I feel like we can do better. I feel like we haven't exhausted our creative potential yet. I feel like we could do so much better. Yeah? Like, I really feel like we're not there yet, guys. What have you come up with, Shego? Zan, what are some of the good ones you found? Because I definitely think that my list is outdated. You know? I don't want to pretend like I know, but I feel like I could know more. I just feel like I like the classic. I just call it a dump truck. I don't know where anybody came up with that. No, Zan. I said what was one of the good ones? Zan, I said hold up. Zan, I said what is one of the good ones? Not that. What I've never heard that before, and I kind of wish I still hadn't. I've never heard that before, and I honest to God wish that I still hadn't heard that. I'm now upset that I have heard that. We need two more skills for Vigor, right? Yeah. Get Vigor next. It'll be good to have Vigor before Act 2. Small charm. Diablo 2, by the way, has the best itemization out of any game I have ever played in my entire life. By far. By far, by the way. Like, you are motivated to pick up items that you would never ordinarily pick up, and it's the only game I've ever played that was like that. It's actually like it's got the best itemization, bar none. This game was a kind of a masterpiece, and people are still learning about it, which is crazy. There are some people who literally study this game, and it's just like, there's still more to learn. This game was so good. Ooh, this will take a little bit. Yeah. Zan, did you ever play Diablo 2? Did you ever get into this? Yeah, you played it heaps? Nice. What did you play? Net Cafe all night? You played a barb? Ha ha ha. Do you just like the warrior fantasy? I never really got into playing online like BNet with people. I kind of just liked... You played Hammerdin? Yeah. I ended up with a Hammerdin basically, but then the new one that's more recent is the Mosaic Sin. And I'm not gonna lie, all res 2 socket shield. If I wanted to make a rhyme, I could probably find better than that by that point. 40% has a cold res. Fire res, this one's better. And you played a Wind Druid? Did you actually play Wind Druid? A Wind Druid, huh? I love being a warrior and everything. Fair. Now you're just a squishy boom chicken in WoW. It's funny how you went from that and now you play an actual caster. You've betrayed your role, Zan. You have betrayed the very thing you swore to protect. I pretty much played everything. I think I tried everything, including even like a summon druid, but I didn't get very far with it. I did like trying everything. I had alts in Diablo 2. If I have alts in Diablo 2, by the way, I definitely. Having a weird conversation with French friends about badonkadonk. At the moment, none of them would find a French word. We would use, it's always big plus the word. Okay, so you say big badonkadonk. Easy solution. You say big badonkadonk. Stealth? I think I have a stealth base, but that's another stealth base with no strength requirement. We do not say badonkadonk, though. Seems like a wasted opportunity. I think you could use this as an opportunity to start learning how to say badonkadonk. It's a fun word. Let me do this for Ondario. I'm a bit tired.
like I said, tomorrow my plan for the next few days is I'm streaming. Like I want to make sure I want to kind of finish my pally. In particular, I'm just like, look, I want to put some time in. I got time this week. I want to just finish my pally. That's really my main plan right now for stream. Is like I'm gonna try to finish my pally and maybe get myself some more druid keys potentially. But I think that'd be a lot of fun to just be able to finish the pally up. Do, 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 do. I'll take anything I can get right now is fine. So I'm gonna be on tomorrow a lot. I probably won't play D2 for like that long. I just think it's fun. I think it's fun to occasionally play different things. I very rarely play other games. I just want to get to Andariel at least. When I get to Act 2, I'll probably call it. You're gonna have to tell me your best names for a big butt tomorrow on stream. And Shego, thank you for sharing what you shared earlier. I actually really do. I feel as though, obviously I'll never understand exactly everything, but I feel as though I can relate in a lot of ways. Most people didn't have that sort of actual roughness in their childhood, you know? I'll keep the names I found to myself. They can't be worse than Mudflap. Are they worse than Mudflaps? That's anti-Riz. Even I know that's anti-Riz. Imagine you're like, can I touch your Mudflaps? Oh my god, I can't even say it properly. The only person who would like that is the third boss of Floodgate. The third boss of Floodgate would be like, oh my god. Yes. The third boss of Floodgate would love that shit, but everybody else would not like it. Ask coworker about it. What have we done? You get it? Because his name is Swamp Face and he cast Mudslide. Dude, he would mudslide right into the mud flaps. I'm so glad that nobody's here to hear me say that. You have a good imagination? I don't. Yo, where is the catacombs? Where'd I miss it? Is it over there? Oh, I must have missed it. That's sad. You heard it? No, you didn't, Moa. Moa, heard what? Heard what? What did you hear? Where? It's all the way over here. This is a weird thing. So wait, here? Oh no, it's all, so it's down over here. Wait. Okay. All the way over here. This is a weird catacombs. Once we kill Andariel, though, I'm done for tonight. I will be back tomorrow. And we'll game. Moa, what are you working on? Are you working on Brazil 19 now? How many do you have? Nice. Andariel is here. Just in case. I need Rookery 19 and Priory 19. Damn. All right. Next week, if your key gets bricked and it goes to an 18 and you want to tank for it and you wouldn't mind. Ooh, that's Arctic fur, which is not bad actually. I'll take Arctic. Yep. Not bad actually. It's a pretty good armor. It's a very good armor actually for low level. You get all res 10. Yeah, it's better than this. Well, if you need a bear tank for any of your 18s, let me know. I think I could tank most 19s, but there's a few 19s that I would need reps on. Let's go straight for Andariel. I'm probably not going to die. Watch my health a little bit. An Eth ruin. Tall Eth. We need a tall ruin now. Okay, what I get? Chain gloves. Nice. I'll take that. Chain gloves. And a regular emerald, which is perfect. I'll take clay gloves. Clay gloves are actually fine. Unless I don't want the knockback for some reason. We actually want to take a lot of this stuff. So let me put that on my bars. Identify this. Nice belt. Huge belt. That's awesome. Except that it's light, right? So 4 sockets, yeah. 4 slots is no problem, though. I'll still take it. Gnarled staff to sell for gold. And that's it. That's all we need. Yep. Oh, and an amulet. We should take the amulet as well. Don't need that. Monastery scared me as a kid. I faced my fears eventually and couldn't stop playing. I had a hard time with the spiders. I didn't like spiders, so I had a really hard time with spiders as a kid, and so like I couldn't do anything with spiders. Might keep that. Yeah, I figured that just sells for a bunch. Do we have a tall rune? We have tall right we need a tall rune for stealth. That's a good for my hunter bow, or I can get an Act 2 merc and save it for that. Sell. All this stuff is selling. Okay. Boom. Oh, the butcher was your biggest fear as a kid, really? The butcher never scared me. He did other things scared me, though. Alright, Act 2. Cool. We have gotten to Act 2. That's all I'm doing, though. Tired. You know, the cinematics for this are actually great. The cinematics for D2, when they refreshed it, when they made it again, it was good. Big Bus suggestion, bow. Like a bow. Look at that bow booty. How about, wait, I was about to say, how about bow? We could just be like, look at that bow. What about that, Michego? It's cute, it's fresh, it's tasty. Works for me. Yeah, makes sense to me. He just ran away when he said that, chasing me. Yeah. Fair. Yeah. The cinematics here, though, are actually, like, so good. What's up, Craig? Saw you earlier. Okay. D2 accomplished. Let's go ahead and go like this. It's a fun game. I'm not going to play it all night, though, because I am tired. And I would rather end stream, go for a nice little walk or something, and then go take a bath. And that sounds nice. Let's do that. Okay. Who's on? I guess we'd have to find an EU person that's still on, because everybody else is going to be offline now. What was Rob doing? How is Rob still playing? Oh, he's playing... He's alt-tabbed to he's alt-tabbed to classic. What? Oh, Bitter's on. We should always raid Bitter. I like Bitter. Yeah, we should raid Bitter. I know. She's EU. Okay, let's raid Bitter. Oh my god, she has a fuzzy hat on. Holy shit, she's adorable. Alright, bet. Easy decision. Raid. Here we go. Raid. Bye, Shago. We're gonna go raid the nice woman again. Wait, why can't I type? Raid Bitter 5 Wheat. Yeah, Menda, she's really sweet. She's genuine. She's really, like, she's just a nice person. She's just such a chill vibe to hang out with. Very wholesome. Adios, Captain. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Yeah, she's so sweet. Okay, bye, YouTube.